Hello.
Ads are going to start soon. Please be patient.
Welcome back from ads.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Probably not go bigger because slow bike fast rather than fast bike slow. Also, wait is the thing. 1000cc, 800cc, etc. bikes are fucking heavy. Personally, I think 400s are fine, man. You get a 400 crotch rocket and rev the piss out of it around corners and shit. All right. All right, well, let me get over here. Oh, God. Yeah. I am hopefully unprepared for today. Okay, good. It's there. Okay. Hello. I have an 800. Was supposed to get 1,000, but they're sure the price is a huge difference. See, the thing is if you're taking a 400, if you're going on the highway, you're not really enjoying biking now, are you? Going in a straight line, you might as well be in a car, especially on the highway. That shit's scary. But yeah, I do agree with you. On a 400, you get blown around on the highway pretty easily. Yeah, and plus what Moy said. 400s are super nimble though. So if you actually like, you go on twisties, you go on back roads and stuff, I like the nice roads, you'll have so much more fun on a light bike around corners than you will trying to drag a heavy bike through corners. 120 to 800 within 6 days to get my license. Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's fine. Fucking anything on 2 wheels with an engine will teach you. Okay. I am not doing 6 hours today. Turbo 400. I wanted to get one of the obviously I can't because disability. But when the four piston, I think it was a 4-piston Kawasaki came out, I was like, it was a 4-piston 400, dude. It's like a chihuahua of bikes. The thing is just like and you can ECU flash it and you can get a shit ton more power out of it, because the only reason why it's so low on power is because of like the EPA and EU regulations. But if you flash the 4-stroked the 400 4-piston Kawasaki, you can get a lot out of it. It's pretty cool. I have a 2013 Yamaha Phaser 8. I wish I could get a motorcycle, but I can't. Because I can't get my motorcycle's license. I'd have to get my driver's license first. I'm like, well, if I got my motorcycle's license first, then everything would be fine. But meow. Oh, God. Fuck, dude. I woke up at 8. I got ready to go to the cabin. My dad came up. We were gonna do we did stuff today. I got up at 8 a.m. I got ready and out of here at like 9 to 9:30. Yeah, we can't. You have to have a driver's license here, which sucks. 8 to 8:30. No, sorry. 9:30 I was out.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Hi, Mobius. Out in the truck, went to a hardware shop. Went back. Got back to the cabin at around 10:30. Got everything hooked up and ready. Started at 11. Can you ride a spider with your disability? I shouldn't be riding anything with my disability, technically speaking. But I do it anyway. At least on an electric bike, it's just me and it's lighter and I can't hurt anyone else. I would like to get a motorcycle, but if push came to shove and was like, I could get one, I wouldn't. I'm not safe enough. We started at 11 o'clock. I hadn't eaten in the morning. Hadn't eaten lunch. We went from 11 to 3. Ripping roots out of the ground, using the machine to move rocks, cutting trees down and shit. Left at 3 o'clock, had a sandwich in the car ride back. Got back here at 3:30. Found out I got boxes. I got goodies and presents. Opened those up. Took a piss. Got water. Sat down. Installed the solid state drive. Booted the PC. Started all of my programs and immediately had to hit go live. I have not stopped doing shit since I've gotten up at 8 and now I have to stream for 5 hours because I'm not doing all the 6. I'm not going to be able to make it. I am fucking so exhausted, dude. I'm so tired. The presents were really nice, though. The presents were really nice. I got the 2 terabyte drive. Thank you, Moist. And plus she got me candy. I was very happy about that. I was like, hey, cool, awesome. Oh, fuck, I got to stream. But yeah. I don't have a motorcycle license yet. I mean, whatever. It's really whatever. Did the woof not work? Let me check. Did the woof work? My brain isn't working. Hang on. No, it did not. Or did it and you guys didn't hear it? Oh, it's in a... That's right, it's from here. Dude, Mix It Up has been having a fucking time lately. Alright. That went through. Why did the woof not go through? Whatever, fuck it. I don't know. My bike is impossible to stall. Is it? But yeah. Yeah, it was a time. It was a time. But, Moist, you're finally back. Dude, the desk is so good. The desk is so good, my guy. I don't know if you were around yesterday, if you were working yesterday, but I'm pretty sure I spent like the first 5 to 10 minutes of stream just gushing about the desk. How like it's lighter than my other desk, it has the same stability, the legs are in a better orientation because it's just like the two, like the single pillar on either side. I lifted it when I needed to work on my computer so I could get it out of the way, and then I lowered it when I was done. Like, it's so good. I am so happy I have this desk, man. You don't understand. Friction zone goes 12 miles, and once you hit that fast enough, it's just most all. Yeah, that's fair. I've never had a problem stalling those. I think it's because I grew up on dirt bikes. I got me a dirt bike when I was younger, and ever since then, I've never had a problem. No gas. What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it. Oh. I might be drinking and eating a bunch at the start of stream. My hunger's probably gonna catch up to me. Like I said, I got back less than a half hour ago. Well, at this point, it's a half hour to 45 minutes ago, but I'm just tired. I'm tired. I didn't have any time to plan anything today. I didn't do any of the work I was supposed to do today for stream. I was going to do like collab stuff.
Hello,
that didn't work.
My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hi, Mimi. I hate parking lots with a 10-mile-an-hour speed limit. It's slower than the friction zone. Yeah, you just got to feather the clutch. I mean, see, the thing is I started off on a dirt bike, so like that sort of stuff to me is second nature, because when you use a dirt bike, like you're always on the clutch. You're just like, you're on the gas and you're on the clutch, but for the most part, you just keep the gas in one zone and you feather the clutch to change your speed. So like, I grew up with dirt bikes, so clutch work is ingrained in me. Never had a problem with it after my first year of riding. It was second nature. Of course it's different because on like motorcycles and stuff, the grab zone, like the feather zone, might be more narrow. It might be harder to work with and stuff like that. But yeah, get a dirt bike.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine,
I can only hear dirt bikes. No, dirt bikes. Get a dirt bike. They're great. Dirt bikes are awesome. They're like motorcycles that you can throw around and not have to worry about. You can just fucking chuck them around in the dirt. Hi, Beta. I'm so fucking tired. So fucking tired.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, New Day. I hold your hands now. You can be sick with me. No, don't give me COVID. I wanted a dirt bike, but I have no area. No. Oh, Yeah, that's the one plus side of where I live. Because I live in the middle of the woods, I could just take my dirt bike outside and just go any direction. No funny. No, I have a job and like a structure to build and shit. I literally can't afford to be sick. I would have to stream sick. I mean, I did stream sick. I had that neck injury from sleeping wrong for like a week. I streamed with my neck like pointed down the entire time. I feel like death. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, I gotta fix that too. Yeah, I got my so Moist got me the desk, which I love. It's awesome. It's a great desk. Um and got the 2 terabyte Evo drive, the solid state drive, and I got that installed, so I'm moving all of my games. I'm moving the games off of my main drive onto that. So now I have plenty of storage to download games and have them on. I could see ending stream and Wolf takes the suit and go to work. No. I did all of the work before stream today. I did all of the lumbering and tree falling and tree cutting and moving and shit. You got the desk? Yeah, it was on Amazon. Dude, I got the desk. I got the desk before I got the hard drive. The hard drive came in today. The desk came in. Oh shit, that was yesterday. The desk came in yesterday. Yeah, I on most of the stuff on my Amazon's most of the stuff on my throne is on Amazon Prime, so they come in pretty quick. You a lumberjack? So essentially what's going on, oh, I should have taken pictures. Fuck, I forgot. I'll take them tomorrow. Essentially what's going on is my dad owns 25 acres of land, and we're slicing out a part of it for me so I can live there in a shed, a fancy shed, but a shed basically. And we're cutting a pathway into the location where I am, and we are cutting down the trees in the pathway, and then once the trees are cut down, they have to be moved out of the pathway, and then they have to be taken care of into a position, and then the stumps have to be removed as well. So today what we did was we found where we were gonna pile all of the fallen trees. We cleared out that area. Then we went to the right, because I was to the left, we went to the right. We felled 1 or 2 more trees, and then we de-stumped, I want to say, about 30 feet of path. So we pulled the stumps out, and we had to deal with that. It was just a bunch of work. I have the Canadian, the red and black plaid pattern. I have one of those. It's my biking. It's my bike gear, because it's cotton polyester wool blend thing, and then it's thin Kevlar, and then it's the internal liner. And I use it for when I do my bike, when I'm out on my my e-bike, so that if I eat shit, that I'm more protected than just having wool, right? So it's protective. It's slide gear. But that is the black and red plaid that like you see like your stereotypical lumberjacks use. Because I used to talk to somebody who was from Canada back when I got that, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll get that. But yeah, so we spent 4 hours doing that, and we went through an entire tank of gas in one of the tractors. And when I mean tractor, it's like one of those like John Deere, like the tires are the size of your chest tractors. And by chest I mean from your feet to your chest. So they're like, the tires are like, I'm pretty sure like 3.5 feet tall or something like that. And yeah, we spent a lot of time out there today. There was a lot of walking around, moving shit, and with my disability and like all that sort of stuff, it was pretty rough on me. And yeah, we cleared a bunch out, and then that was just so much work. And then I came back, and I had about a half hour before I had to start streaming. So I'm tired. I'm very tired. I don't know what I'm gonna do today, because I'm sure my energy levels are gonna fucking crash in about a couple of hours. So I'm gonna try to get to 9 my time. I'm gonna try to do my 5 hours. I'm not going to 6. It's just not gonna happen, because I'm gonna get off and I'm still gonna need to eat, and then I'm just gonna fucking die. And I wake up tomorrow and then do my VOD work so that I can get the VODs out to YouTube whenever ones didn't get split into a billion parts because my power kept going out. Fall Guys might be a good low energy game. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of honestly, today's supposed to be community day. Today's supposed to be like the day where we do like marbles on stream or words on stream or Jack Parks, like stuff where stream can interact, but I didn't get to plan, unfortunately. So that might not happen. But I'm gonna try a couple. I'm gonna try First Descendant and I'm gonna try Once Human. Oh, hi Christy. Marbles on stream. Yeah, marbles could be fun for a little bit. Probably no more than a half hour though. But I do want to try First Descendant and I do want to try Once Human today probably. How you doing, Christy? It's good to see you. First Descendant is a lot of fun. Dude, First Descendant, I have some reservations about the game. I have a lot of reservations about Korean-based Nexon games. Ever since like Maple Story 2 and shit, Blade and Soul and those sort of things. I'm pretty reserved about Korean games now. It looks like an Unreal Engine like tech demo with pretty people and guns. And to me it just doesn't feel like it has a lot of soul. But I haven't really gotten too far into it. I've played probably about like 15 minutes of it, but that's just kind of my initial
Oh,
impressions.
looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
I like Once Human, but one gripe I have is the Wish Machine. I have no idea what that is. I haven't even booted the game. I know nothing about it. It's like Warframe and Destiny warped into a game. Could be interesting. I do like Destiny. I don't really like Warframe. Warframe was kind of fun, but I've had my own issues with Warframe. And 100k for VIP challenge accepted. Yeah, you and a lot of other people, it seems. I know Moist was like gonna start saving up for it. I'm like, my guy, if you do what you do, you're just gonna have permanent VIP from either gifted subs or bits. I don't think anyone's gonna challenge you. Oh, really, Santa? That's interesting. You know, it's safe to say here, but I'd be careful about if you grow on Twitter or if you grow on Twitch. I'd be careful about saying that. You need to earn special currency to either outright buy weapon armor schematics from the Wish Machine or spend 2,000 of it, which is technically cheaper, to play whack-a-mole and get fragments to unlock the schematics. I mean, fair, but still. Oh, you get this random. Yeah. I'll open it up. I'll fuck around with it for a little bit. Maybe I'll get sucked into it. I hope I get sucked into it so stream can feel like it can go by quick today. My ear is kind of starting to act up a little bit, so I'll need to be careful about that. Yeah. Yep. I'm so tired. Downside is I can't give you head pats anymore. I mean, you can get your, oh wait, I don't know if you have it. I was gonna say, if you get your watch stream streak, then you can spend some of it on the head pats because you get like 300 or something for it. I haven't really engaged in co-op at all. I'm kind of hoping that there's some kind of guild system. Maybe. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I don't have watch streaks for you. I think you get them even if there's like not experimental, but you'd have to be in every streak, right? Or every stream to get the streak going. Mobius, do you have them? It pops up, right? It pops up at the little bottom. And it does like, and it just adds it. Or is it one of those things where it's like it's in the experimentals? TFT shop is so expensive. The ultimate outfits is like 60. Oh, TFD shop. Some channels just don't have it. My channel does have it. Oh, I thought watch streaks existed already across every channel, and the experimental was whether or not it could be posted in the chat. I thought all channels had watch streaks. Yeah, okay. Then yeah. Nah, the watch streaks themselves are experimental. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, Senna, I mean, yeah, at least for a bit. That's fair. They, a lot of games have it where, like, they make it so you can progress, but they put it so exorbitantly hard to do that they get people to play the game for trying to progress until they get frustrated that they can't progress, so they buy it anyway. I support Doggo. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I'm so tired, but I'm trying my best. I'm so tired. Honest to God, the gifts help. It's like a very physical, it's a very physical thing where it's like, I got this because I worked and I streamed, and I got that because I worked and I streamed, and I got the food because I worked and I streamed. I'm going after the ultimate bunny outfit. The blueprint has like 5% drop rate. Jesus. I don't really know if you can buy this currency. Oh. Oh, what? When I started work back this week. Oh, no. Did you? How's that going? I feel you. Yeah, my schedule, I have a stream, I have the stuff I do before stream schedule now to help me with growth. And it's all like 2 to 3 hours long. And then I just get sucked into it and I end up doing it all morning if I'm not going out. So I'll end up pulling like, I'll wake up, I'll start at 10 or 11 o'clock. I'll go from 11 o'clock to 10 or something. I've been pulling like 11-hour days, 13-hour days for the last like 80 days. Once you were the first to send it, I was dozing off during my Thursday stream, so I had to call it early. I don't. Mine isn't physical, right? Mine's a lot of mental stuff. So I can be physical.
Blah, goes the fishy wishy.
Fishy wishy. So like I can be physically awake, but mentally I'm just a fucking vegetable. And today has been kind of a rough day because today was a day where I ended up doing a lot of manual labor. Well, I did a lot of manual labor today. God damn it. How is what's going on with your work? Because I remember we talked about that. In both, yeah. My job physically demanding and I haven't been able to do much for 6 months and not gonna oh god. I know that feeling. Yeah, I'm not in the best of shape either. I'm not fat. Right. I don't have weight. I just don't have cardio. Like resistance or muscle endurance or anything like that, because my job was a software engineer, right? So my job was sit at the desk and do programming, and I went from that to Twitch. So hi pup. I don't have a squirrel, Tardbark. My arm is still weak, so they're having to make concessions. Interesting.
Welcome, Pup Canaris.
Pup Canaris. Is that how it's actually said? Dog confirmed fat. Time to go on diet. I'm hoping I can get a lot of like energy burnt off and I'm not fat, but I'm starting to get that like dad belly, you know, that carb gut. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I'm doing a lot of extra work so that I can try to burn calories and get that to go away. No more treats. No, I like treats. It's totally the voice from Chained Together. Quick chat, throw the ball. Why? Your TTS voice? Oh well, yeah, because this is from TikTok. It's a TikTok API, so they probably just used TikTok's API to do the voice. We call that pudgy. Yeah, it's probably about fair. I could I wear my weight pretty well. It's mostly around my stomach. I just need to get rid of it. I just need to be a little more active. I'm getting pudgy because I've been inactive for 2 months. It's pronounced Caneris. Us. Caneris. Okay. I'm just calling you Pop. Fellow doggo? Wait, fellow doggo? Hang on, let me look. Yeah, fellow doggo. Nice. I approve. I'm looking at your profile image right now. I'm stalking you. I'm stalking you. I am the ultimate engagement. I like the color scheme. The red's pretty cool. I like red and purple. More doggo? More doggo. My username used to be Toko Doggy. Oh, well, I don't care. Toko. I've seen so many Tokos for some reason. I don't know why. Like, just being around, I've seen a lot of people with like Toko in their names. I don't know why though. I don't know if it's like a thing. Tacos are best, not biased. Christy is a puppy as well, so you know. I don't gain weight. It's a curse. Oh, give it some years. Depending on your age. Give it some time. You hit two metabolism fall-offs. You hit one in your early 20s, and then you hit a second one in your late 20s, early 30s. Your metabolism just like, nah, fuck you. Oh, somebody's parasocial. Yeah, with a streamer becomes parasocial with the chat instead of the other way around. Oh yeah, there's another pup. Wait until Plushie shows up. Plushie is another puppy. I collect them. They gravitate towards me. I also get cats too for some reason. Ah, fuck you. I also get cats for some reason. I don't know. Hate you.
All right, all right.
My leg! My eyes! I do. I collect them and make them bark. It's true. Happy noises. Bark. I'm so hungry. I'm like in that weird, like, I'm hungry, not hungry phase. Like, my body is like burning energy, so I want to eat, but I'm not doing anything now. Those are so cute. I have, oh, yeah, Pup, since you weren't here, I did a lot of work today, outside of stream. I was, like, falling trees in the woods and moving shit around and stuff, so I'm pretty tired. You might get you chipped. You like chips, boy? Yeah, so I'm pretty tired today. But I stream every day, so fucking I don't have a choice. Even though I'm tired, I just won't do 6 hours today. I'll do 5. Because I stream for 6 hours, I do multiple hours of pre-stream work. And then some days I go to the camp area, work there, and then come back, and then do pre-stream stuff, and then stream. Those are rough days. Those are kind of like today. Today was worse though, because I didn't even do pre-stream stuff. I just did like work stuff all day. Oh god, I have the hiccups now. Still wish I could slap your bottle. No! Only pets. I mean, my alpha has thought about getting me an apple tag to my hood, so he has your chip. That's so funny. No, why the pokes? Could get you a I don't know if they have them. They probably would, but get you a like a watch band, an Apple Tag watch band, or something like that. You can do it that way. God, can I just eat on stream? Can I take a nap on stream? Will people still watch it from sleeping? Probably not. They're probably just gonna like, hey Finn. They're probably just gonna do like the fucking metal pipe sound or some shit and wake me up. I try to sleep on stream. I had the stream open at least. Thanks, Mobius. Appreciate you. So tired. How you doing, Finn? Oh, right. It's the weekend. God, everything just blurs together. You did sleep on stream once? Oh my God, you're right. I did.
Hello.
Oh, hello. God, who is that? Is that Tipple? It might be Tipple. Dude, I only did that once. I'm so glad I fell asleep afterwards. I got so many messages that like, Delta, you're still streaming, and I'm just like not great, feel a bit shit. I'm chilling nonetheless. Your broken limb still hurting you? It still had people watching, yeah. I had like 4 or 5 people watching. Hi Thunder, thank you for the pets. I had like 4 or 5 people watching when I raided and forgot to turn off stream, and everyone's like, hold the line, and I'm like, hold the line for what? I'm not gonna be up for like 6 hours. I think I got up like 4 hours later or something and just like glanced at my phone, and so I had a bunch of notifications. It was like, oh God, who's on fire? And then I looked and all of them like, you're still streaming, and I'm like, huh? Oh right, I didn't get my stream summary. I thought that was weird, and then realized, oh, it's because I never turned it off. As category of sleeping streamers, oddly, it's full of VTubers. That makes sense. You did like 30 minutes before I rated you? I mean, yay? Or before I was going to raid? That would have been hilarious. That would have been so funny. People are committed for like the weirdest reasons. Like, I could legitimately see me holding like a 15 viewer average of people just being like, I'm gonna be here until he wakes up. I'm gonna be here until he wakes up. I'm gonna be here when he wakes up. Just because they can. Twitch is the funniest motivation sometimes. Someone found the heat maps. Draw me a picture. Paint me like one of you French women. Twitch is the new TV. It kind of is, honestly. Twitch and YouTube are 100% new age TV. I mean, like, Twitch could be fun. Yeah. Twitch can also buy me 5 pounds of gummy sharks. Did I mention that? Yeah, I put a joke. I put it on my throne wish list. I put a joke of gummy sharks because Plushie. I showed it to Plushie and Plushie was like, I want it, and I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if? And I did. So I put it on my throne list. And then literally 3 hours later, Plushie brought it for me. So now I have 5 fucking pounds of gummy sharks sitting in a box next to me on the bed. It's heavy. It's fucking heavy. It's like a foot long and like 8-inch wide. Okay, Fed. It's big and heavy. Now I want a gummy shark. And I'm gonna get one. Oh my fucking God. I can't. I wish I could make a thumping sound so you guys could just understand how massive this bag is. It's just like 32 square inches of gummies. I mean, you probably saw what one of my viewers bought me. I'm still excited about the airbrush. No, I didn't. What happened? Unfortunately, I have not been able to do anything outside of my own channel for like the last 2 weeks. I feel really bad because I haven't been able to support people, but I've been on such a hard grind myself. I have not had the time or energy to be anywhere else other than my channel. I feel bad, but it's like, there's nothing I can do. Oh! It reminds me of the time I won a 10-pound chocolate. I'll DM you. Okay. That's a fucking thick bar, my guy. 10 pounds of chocolate. Double that weight. That's like heavier than a newborn child. Didn't you pop into my stream for the other day for a second? I think so. I pop by if I'm on if I'm on Twitch or I see it on my if you're in my Discord, what I'll do is sometimes I'll scroll through people in my Discord, and if they're streaming, like if they have streamer mode on, I'll pop by and say hi, because I don't follow everyone because I just don't have a big follower list. I don't want one. So sometimes I'll see people streaming and I'll pop in and I'll say hi, and then I'm gone within like 5 minutes. It's like, that's about it. That's all I can do. Because if I do that to 3 or 4 people, that's like, 20 minutes to a half hour. And if I get stuck somewhere watching, that's like an hour. And that's half of the time that I have available after stream before I need to sleep. So like, I don't really follow anyone. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to support people. It's that I'm not going to be around consistently enough for that to matter. I just can't. I can't. I need to go do some things. I'll probably still feel like shit to come back. So I'll catch you next stream. All right, Finn. Take care, man. And go easy, okay? Go easy on yourself. Broken body and shit like that. Slow and steady. I'm fine with that. I enjoy when you pop in. DM send. Okay. Yeah, I try my best. Oh, it's just not much I can do. Wholesome. Oh, wow. Damn. That sounds like something Moist would do. What are you going to use the airbrush for? And that second one makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I'm just not a big fan of watching streams. Only a few people I can sit back and watch for more than a few minutes. That makes sense. Do you mind? I'm talking. Do you mind? I'm trying to talk. I can try to pop into some people's stream and say hi, but I watch streams for engaging with streams. Like, I like engaging with the streamer, talking to them, having fun with them, and like doing whatever. I can't put streams on in the background because I'll be like, I'll have the desire to engage with them. So if I'm not actively engaging with the streamer, it's off. It's off and gone. Because at that point, I'm gonna put on one of my my comfort videos on YouTube, or like whatever I may not have watched in my pre-recorded content, and I'll put that on in the background while I'm doing stuff, because I can always scroll back and I have more control over it. So if I'm not like actively engaged in chat or actively talking to the streamer, I just can't have it on in the background. It doesn't work for me. Nature is 40k. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's awesome. Sorry, my brain is catching up, but that's really cool. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I know what it's like getting big presents, or at least very impactful things. Like, the thing is like, I try to put stuff on my wish list that essentially is like, if you get this for me, it will be used very frequently, right? So all the stuff on the upper part of my thrones list, on the top like 2 rows, are either food or things like earbuds I will use literally every day, or monitor arms I will use literally every day. Like, all of the stuff that's on my throne, that's upper and the end of my throne wish list, is stuff where it's like super useful, because I will use it every day, because I want people to have the idea of like, if they're gonna get me something, they're gonna know it's gonna be an item that doesn't just sit around, right? It's gonna be something that is gonna be very frequently available in my life and very frequently utilized in my life. No, I mean, I don't mean like that. Also, that's funny because you say both of them. But I just mean like, that's why I don't have a fucking 4 or 5 pages of items. I've seen a lot of VTubers and a lot of streamers in general have pages and pages and pages of items, and I'm just like, I literally can't. I have like 1.5, and some of those items are literally items I can't even use yet, because they're going in the cabin, or they're going in the shed or whatever, and they're like batteries and like solar inverters and shit, and if I take that off, I'll have like barely over a page of stuff. I have like 50 items. Yeah, exactly, right? Have I not shown you any? No, I haven't seen it. So when I mute the stream and minimize it and give them the extra view. Yeah, put it at like 1% or whatever. Yeah, I try to do that. What I've been doing now is muting the tab. Because I don't know if 1% is still valid anymore. I don't know if Twitch is like, haha, you know, you have to have 5% or we don't count the view, but we're not telling anyone. So I leave it max volume. I just mute the tab. I'll do that for a couple of people, but for the most part, when I end the stream for the day, I am only on Discord. And even then, not a lot. Because I need to eat food. I need to fucking close my eyes and relax for a second and breathe. And do me stuff for the last like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours of my day. Crash, wake up in the morning, have an hour to myself. So I'm still not watching streams. Get to work, either at the camp, still not watching streams, or get to work doing my own stream stuff. So I'll have like maybe an hour, and then an hour before streaming, I don't really do a lot because I'm sitting down and I'm like, okay, do I do this? Do I do this? What's set up? What's not? And then I start. It's just like I have no time. I have no time. I sent you some pics. Okay. Twitch says being muted still counts, but God only knows if it's true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, I don't know, trust Twitch. Ooh, looks good. You have a white booth for like your miniatures and stuff. We have like the white backdrop that like curves inwards, so it's an infinite flat plane. It's dope. I've been attempted to use Throne, but at the same time, I don't necessarily need anything, and everything would be nice to have. Lightbox, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, Senna, that's the same thing. There's like, if I look at my list right now, if I look at my list, let's see. So the first is actually kind of funny. The first 2 rows, the very first item are earphones, which are I want to replace. Hey Beta, I want to replace the stuff that I'm currently using to listen to, you know, stream and stuff. I want to replace those. Then there's 2 monitor arms, which I could only have put on after Moist got me the desk, because I want to get these. I want to get my main monitor off of its built-in stand so I can have that room back. But also, I want to be able to use a second monitor for monitoring stream chat instead of a literal second computer that's being used as a wireless display. I have a desk organizer for all of the stuff that used to be in the drawer in my old desk that are now in a box. And then the last one in the front row is Guacamole Gamer Fart, which is just my addiction for my water. And then the entire second row is food. It's a shit ton of yakisoba, cheese ramen, which are it's so good. Welch's fruit snacks, beef jerky, peanuts, Japanese roasted peanuts, and then a whole bunch of cheesy Cheetos. So like the first row is stream stuff, and the second row is keeping me alive via food and snacks. And then the third row is a plushie, because it's a Blahaj, a computer monitor, more snacks, and then Tupperware and a body pillow. So something to help me sleep, something to put food in, more food, a plushie, and a monitor. So like, once you get to the fourth row of stuff, that's when shit starts getting like, I don't need any of this actually right now. The Blahaj, yes. You should get sponsored by G Fuel. I will never be sponsored by G Fuel. G Fuel. I want to be sponsored by GamerSups, because I've actually used GamerSups. I've had their caffeine-free stuff. I've had like 4 or 5 or 6 different types, and I like all of it, and I've enjoyed it. From what I've seen, they're really good to their like artists. They're really good to their partners. They're like, it seems like a company that I would be okay being associated with, which is hilarious, because normally it's the other way around. Normally it's a company like, do we really want to associate with some random dog on the internet? But yeah, G Fuel or GamerSups is the only one that I would be comfortable being sponsored by. There's not a lot of companies I'd be okay being sponsored by. Herman Miller I'd probably be okay with. Maybe Logitech. Corsair I would be alright with. Not Asus, because they've had a whole bunch of shit. Valve, Steam would be okay-ish. But there's a lot of companies out there that I look at and I go, you guys have been really questionable in the last like 4 or 5 years. Asus fixed all of that. Asus has been going through a lot between issues with RMA, issue with their motherboards, having a fucking gate being on backwards on their motherboards. If they come out on the other side in the next 2 years better, then I'll be fine. And I like Asus. I have an Asus motherboard. I have an Asus GPU. My last 3 motherboards have been Asus. My last 2 or 3 GPUs have been Asus. I haven't had any problems with them. But as a public figure, I need to take public sentiment into account. And I'm just like, no, don't want to deal with it. To be fair, I don't really want to deal with any sponsorship from any board partner. Mother Wizards 5, they fixed it rather quickly. Their RMA has been fixed. Yeah. But they didn't. Because, like, they're doing it. We're not going to see the results of any of their RMA process changes for, like, 6 to 8 months. Because it's not just, oh, we're doing it and we're putting the stuff in and yada, 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 yada. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll see you in, like, 3 or 4 quarters and we'll see how it's going. Because, like, I want to check out how Newegg is doing with their RMA process and if anything actually changed with that. It's the same thing with, like, the whole secret shopper stuff from LTT. They were like, oh, yeah, you know, we've put in new training and we've done this and we've done that and, like, whatever. And then a year goes by and they do it again. And I was like, we're still having issues with you. Like, these are still problems. It's like, no, but we're trying to... It's like, I don't... But the thing is, it's not exclusive to Asus. I wouldn't want to be partnered with Gigabyte. I wouldn't want to be partnered with, like, I don't know. The whole company, all those companies are super finicky and super, you know, and I don't need it. Like, I don't need the sponsorship. I trust gamer subs. Well, they're in the process of doing that. They just started doing that like maybe a month ago. So like I am not gonna trust a company within a month of them changing policies. Like, you guys have to do this for like 4 to 6 months. Businesses move slow. I'm like, I know what they're doing. I saw all the coverage from fucking Tech Jesus, and I've looked all through all their shit, and I've seen all that sort of stuff. Hi XTC. So like, I know what's going on, but yeah, Gamers Nexus. Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Hello.
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 Oh no. So like, good for them. And like, I'm proud of them for willing to go to the level that they did and communicate with Gamer Nexus in the way that they did, which is really good because there's a bunch of companies that wouldn't do that. So like, we're on tentative terms. I am on tentative terms right now with Asus, and if they turn their shit around, then they'll reinforce that they're capable of being a good company and putting shit right permanently. Not, we're gonna do it for 6 months and then fall off again, right? If they make a permanent change that can last over 4 quarters, then I'll be confident in the company again. But if they do these changes and they do this shit and like, you know, 3 quarters of a year go by and people start having RMA problems again, then we're gonna have a problem. They're held to higher standards. Yeah, they have to be. They have to be. So yeah, but I wouldn't want to be sponsored by. There'd be no point, you know. It's the same thing with like system integrators. I wouldn't want to be sponsored by CyberPower. I wouldn't want to be sponsored by iBuyPower. I wouldn't want to be sponsored by the Penis Rocket Company. Like, it's so fleeting, you know. I don't need their sponsorships. I don't need their money. I don't need to hawk their products. So like, my sponsors are gonna be people who I would use or I do use, right? I use Logitech products. I drink gamer subs, right? Those are things that I've used or done long before I've ever gotten sponsored by anyone. So I'd be fine with it. But, you know, if a company comes out of nowhere and is like, hey, you want to sponsor? Like, meh. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Plus I'm just a streamer. The likelihood of me getting sponsored anyway is basically none. The only reason why gamer subs I think would ever sponsor me is there would be like, we want to get in before anyone else does, you know, like we want to be the first sponsor or whatever. Because literally, I'm not joking. I've actually legitimately so far debated contacting gamer subs, and just being like, look, you can pay me, just pay me in a tub of gamer subs once a month. And I'll put a code on my channel and I'll put you in the panel and just be like, that's all I need, man. Just give me free gamer subs. That will, you know, no, I'm not asking for a lot. It's a $40 tub, right? It's $40 a month, if that, for my sponsorship. I need the tub. Just give me your goods. Just give me the food, give me the things, and you can sponsor me. I don't need money, I need product. I would love to do it. I would. I'm thinking maybe at 100 days. I'll do it at 100 days. You know, because gamer subs needs to be careful about their brand image, right? They need to be careful about just handing out the random partnerships or handing out random codes or like whatever, right? It needs to be valuable enough for that company to do the thing, right? But I would love to just be like, every time I take a drink of water, every time I take a drink of my bottle, just be like, this stream is sponsored by gamer subs. Like, because I'm drinking it right now. And it's super cool. It would be super cool to have a creator code just for people to use. Because like, I would be the type of person who would be like, I'm sponsored by gamer subs, but all I drink is the caffeine free stuff. So like, all I can say is that as somebody who gets literal anxiety attacks from coffee.
Ads are going to start soon.
Already?
Please be patient.
As somebody who gets literal anxiety attacks from coffee, I can drink caffeine-free gamer subs. And it's good. It's flavored water, right? And it doesn't bother me. I can't speak for the caffeine versions because I don't know. Need a toggle to make your model drink gamer subs. Yeah, right? Just hit a button. It's just like, oh. The thing is like, because my model's a purchase model, as in like I got it from a person in JP who made a bunch of models. I can't get toggles or like I can't buy stuff for it. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. I can do stuff like I can do the wave, which it's like this. And then maybe I could just slap a pack of gamer subs on my hand and just be like, I'm drinking gamer subs, and it's just like the code or whatever. Or like I'll have a toggle or a button that I can push that just puts like a thing on my forehead, like slaps a thing on my forehead. Go buy gamer subs. I would probably, if I got sponsored for gamer subs, my onboarding compensation, I would probably ask for every single sample pack they have. So like every type of sample pack that I can get my hands on, I want you to ship to me, because I want to be familiar with the flavor profile of all of the things and like be able to write notes about them. So that way when people are asking me about the different flavor profiles, I can tell them, right? Because I do like gamer subs. I love guacamole gamer fart. It's basically like it's a strawberry lime or something like that. And it's really good. But there are some that I don't vibe with. The anime girl thighs are just like, it's supposed to be a creamsicle, and it's just like and it's not really that great. It's orangey and it's creamsicle like, but the consistency makes it so weird. Because it's not thick enough to be, it's still water. But. All right, XDC, what do you want? I have gummy sharks, I have sour gummy worms, I have popcorn, I have Welch's fruit snacks that are gummy explosions, and crack sticks. Gummy sharks? All right. Cool, because that's right here and they're already open. I'll do like 2 or 3. Yes! May got me crack sticks. May got me the pack of crack sticks. Fucking love crack sticks. Oh, I should probably pull these up. Okay, well, it looks like we're doing 3. Ow. Bye, Michael. How you doing? I definitely don't have a 5-pound bag of gummy sharks next to me. Nope. Hello, Dino. Hola, ¿cómo está? Hey, come on. Oh, thank you. No, you. How you doing, Dino? And yeah, Christy, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I hope it gets resolved soon. But, like, don't worry about it. You don't have to get me anything. It's fine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I worked a bunch today out in the woods, falling trees and moving logs and fucking pulling out roots and shit. Did I say you're tired? Yes. And that is the reason why I'm tired. Because I spent 4 hours today before stream de-stumping in the woods, cutting down trees, cutting down fallen trees into smaller segments, moving those segments and shit. Oh, it was a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, it was a bunch. It was a lot. Sorry for ads if you get them. Oh, water. Hydration. Hydration. It's nice to see you though. Thanks for stopping by, giving me a chance. I do appreciate it. Hope you stick around for a little bit. You don't have to. You can work or do whatever you want. I don't actually even know if you can hear me. You could be in ads. I would suck. But you just got here, so I don't know if you'll get hit by ads, but yeah, that's kind of sucky. Of course, I was searching for a stream to run while I am rigging. Ooh, we got a rigger. Nice. Do you have a portfolio? Do you have like stuff that you've done? Or is this like learning to rig, or like what's up? Ooh, for snacks. Thank you, Christy. Oh god, I'm gonna have so many snacks. My poor stomach is gonna get so fat. Thank you very much, Christy. You can't tell me what to do. All right, fine. That's fair. I'm not putting fruit snacks back on the list for a little bit. I need different types of food. I need different types of food. Fruit snacks are still good, don't get me wrong. It just means I won't have to buy them next time I go grocery shopping. But thank you, Christy. Thank you. I do have a portfolio I want to see. I mean, I don't want to advertise illegally, though. Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Pop it in. Check out. Yay, snacks. Yes, snacks. I am a snack fiend. I have so many snacks. I need to stop getting snacks. It's starting to become a problem. But, the chat likes buying me snacks, so. I thought about the noodle. Oh, dude. Honestly, you should have got me the noodles. God, I want those noodles so bad. But it's okay. It's okay. Someone else will get it eventually. The Optimus Prime Heart in a couple of games. Played a couple of games in one. Nice.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Yes. If you do watch ads, if you do get ads, they actually do support me. I stream so frequently that I get so many ads in a month that the ads actually do add up over time. I I average about $20 a month on ads, which is about 10% of my food bill. So for those who don't know, there are some couple new people here. Dino and Biku or Baiku. I do this full time for a living. I literally pay to eat off of the income that I have from Twitch. Yay! Oh, thank you, Christy. Yes, yes. God, I love them so much. They're so good. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. I was there last night. Yes. But yeah, I do this for a living. So some people buy me this, like they buy me things to eat. Some people watch ads, other people give bits. But at the end of the month, I need roughly about $200, and I can afford my current living situation, which is I just need to pay for food. So I stream to eat, I stream to live, and I stream to afford food. So your watching ads matters. Watching ads does add up. I love saying that. That's so funny. Watching ads does add up, and it does cover a pretty decent chunk of my food costs. So I do. Thank you. Feed your Twitch dogs, all of them. Yes. I hope you get another. Oh my god, hi Kira. Yeah, so Twitch ads, they're not enough to cover everything. I do need community support. I do need generous people like boys who give bits or who give subs. But it for the most part it can add up kind of quickly. A bunch of different people giving a little bit can cover my costs for the month. But yeah, I stream every day, and because I stream every day, because I get ads every day, I'm running 30 days of streaming, and I do about 5 to 6 hours, which is 5 or 6 ads. So I'm running 180 ads.
Welcome, Biku Dana.
I'm running about 180 ads, a month. So like, it helps. How are you doing? Sorry, I got caught up talking. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, wait. Hang on. I like going and checking other people out who are in my chat. Hang on, I'm gonna go. Oh my god, your model's so cute. Is it a panda? It is a panda. Oh, it's so small though. I want to see more of it. I want to see it bigger. Make your model bigger. Let me see. I want to see the adorable. Oh, I love the design. I'm a sucker for this blue though. Like sky blue. I love this color. I love blue, green, and cyan. So like the combination of two. But my favorite type of blue is the sky. So this is vibe. It's super hardcore with me. Yes, it's so pretty. You're welcome. Cute panda. Yeah, see? I'm getting everyone to look at you now. Quick, everyone look at Kira. Oh, hi, Ventusra. Biku. If you do exclamation point Discord, if you want to jump in the Discord, we have a media channel. If you want to share your work there, you can share your work there. And I can check it out as well. Working respectfully. I mean, I am as well, but also not. Like, I'm somewhere in between. It's a pretty model. It's really nice. Oh, you played Mustache recently too. I played Mustache, I think it was actually the end of last stream. God, all the days are blurring together. God help me.
Right now, I'm just drawing a couple of characters I made. An old character that is fully fleshed out, and a new character I'm thinking of lore for.
Ah, nice, okay. But also not. Yes, looking respectfully, but also not. Exactly. And you can jump in Discord. So getting in the Discord is a little bit complicated. We have kind of anti-bot measures. There is a captcha system. It's pretty quick to go through. And then there's reading the rules, and then you just react. If you're 18, you scroll up do the check mark instead of the under 18 image, and then after the verification of that, you're good to go. The new response are kind of lackluster. I just kind of got into it. I was having fun, and then I saw all the pretty characters and wearing skippy outfits, and I went, I like this game now. But unfortunately, that was near the end of stream, so yeah. It's awesome. I love your character design, though. It's really cool. I want to go dig through it more, but I also need to be, you know, a streamer and do streamer things. But at the same time, I'm just gonna skip through this video real quick, and I want to look at your model. It's at the same spot. Okay, if I full screen this, can I see better? Ooh, okay, heterochromatic. Different colored eyes. I like it. It's a good model. It's pretty. It's pretty. Thank you for... Sorry, I got distracted looking at your Twitch. Thanks for coming to say hi. There's always time for sipping. Yes. Yes. That's the thing is, like... I kind of do that. I do that for a lot of people because I'm so interested in just like people's profile, or like if they stream or whatever. And it's not one of those things where I'm looking to see who has like the most followers or anything like that. I just really like the model art. I really like seeing people's like profile images or stuff like, because I can't see profile images and Twitch chat, right? I gotta go click on shit. And like just recently I saw we had someone in the chat who was Pop, and I clicked on their image, and they were a red and purple wolf, and that was really cool. And yeah, I like checking people out. It's an interest of mine. So I really like your model. Super cool. Anyway, hi, welcome to stream. Fuck, I was completely distracted from what I was doing. I think I was just eating gummy sharks, honestly. But yeah, so today I'm tired. I went out to the campsite and I did a bunch of tree falling and tree work and stuff like that for about like 4 hours. I got up, went out with my dad, did the work for 4 hours, came home, and had a half hour between when I got home and when stream needed to start. So yeah, I'm a tired doggo today. Very, very tired. But hey, I mean, keeps me busy, right? Don't put a random... Oh, wait. Have your stream going. That was you laughing. I thought that was a part of the song. I did not realize I still had your page open and freaking and Chrome, and I just heard a quiet, small laughter in the background. I thought it was a part of the song. Oops. That's funny. Yeah, I was like, we put laughter in the middle of a lo-fi music, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, shit. That's not. It's Kira. Oops. Oopsie doodle. But I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I really just kind of want to hang out and just chatting for a majority of the stream. There was some like become human. No. What are the games I moved? Dude, I can't remember anything. My ADHD is fucking killing me. Let's see. Once Human and the First Descendant. I want to try those games. I know they're kind of trending right now on Twitch to a degree, so I'm going to give them a shot at some point. I don't know if this can be today or not. I dropped the photo in the media channel and just got... Okay, sounds good, Dana. But yeah. So, I do this for a living. I make money off of Twitch, and then I immediately pay for my food. And then any money that's left over pays for next month's food. Any money that's left over from that pays the months after that food. And then anything that I want to get as a treats for myself or as a present or something I want to buy myself, I put on Throne so that if people want to get me presents, because I know some people don't like just straight up giving people money. I don't, you know, maybe it doesn't feel as valuable to them. So I know there's some people who would rather be able to have a present they can give somebody that is important to them. So that's why I have a throne in the first place, where people can be like, I don't really want to just straight up give you money, but I would want to give you something that's like tangible. So that's why I have my throne full of stuff, right? So whenever I think I need something, right, I think I would be beneficial from something, I'll grab it and I'll chuck it on the throne list and then organize it so that if people want to get it for me, they can. Yeah. Real. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, I am disabled. I have Meniere's disease. You can do !ear. If you do !ear, you'll find out more about the my affliction. I have Meniere's disease, and that causes me, random vertigo attacks, which can be disabling. And then on top of that, I am also diagnosed autistic and ADHD and depressive and like all that sort of stuff. And all of that kind of just mixes into a big old pot of no. So this is my job. This is like the job that I can have, that I can do. So I do it. And if you ever are curious about that, I did this for my community, essentially. If you are in my Discord, you've gone through the verification process. If you go to dog info, then you can actually see all the screenshots of my medical documentation with all of the doxing information blacked out. You can see all the information and like confirmation of diagnoses and stuff like that. So that like, because there are people on the internet who are assholes who will say like, yeah, I have all of these problems, and they have none of those problems. So I do actually have these problems, and I wanted to be transparent with my community about them. So I posted all the medical documentation, or a lot of the medical documentation that supports those diagnoses within the chat, in the Discord, so that people can like kind of understand how I am, and how I do things, and the way that I am as a person, and that I don't really like to bullshit people, and I don't really like to hide shit, Bombastic side-eye towards Boogie 2988. Hi, Hera. Hera, have you done your art for the day? Are you going to get distracted from your art again? Also, I know some people can't afford anything. I know some people can't have any sort of monetary donation outside of being able to watch ads for me. If you ever wanted to support me mentally, because mental support is important, because if I burn out mentally, I can't stream at all. I absolutely fucking adore fan art. I don't even care if it's a fucking stick figure, right? I love fan art to any degree, and it actually legitimately will make a couple, like it'll perk me up for a couple of days after getting fan art. I had Hera randomly give me a birthday present. I still have it. I had it, and I was aware of it, and I thought about it for probably about 4 to 6 days after I got it. Where I was like super stoked about it. So like fan art is actually very mentally stimulating and mentally uplifting for me. So if you can do art on any degree, and you want to support me that way, then that's another great way to do it. Do you know who Boogie is, by the way? I do not. And no, I did all my art yesterday, so I took a take. Oh, okay. I see. Yes. I might be able to do something. Ooh, okay, Christy. That's so sweet. Yeah, I love art. Even it's really weird because as an autistic person, art is the only thing that gets me sentimental. I think it's because I knew artists for a while. I think it's because I've dabbled in art, so I can now understand and respect the time sink it takes to get to a specific skill to be able to do art. So whenever I receive an art piece, it's not just the time it took the artist to do the art piece. It's also the fact that a person who's spent this many years of their life with this much experience doing these sort of things felt that it was worthwhile to do something for me, right? So it's all of the accumulation of the time they spent learning on top of everything else. So I don't know, art is a very tangible, very like physical thing I can look at and observe, and it hits better. Question is, do I make a custom Delta miniature, or do I do a canvas piece? I mean, if it's something that I would be able to get to myself, if it was something that could eventually be sent to me, a miniature might be better because it takes up less space, and I can put it on like my desk or something nearby. My only hindrance with that task right now, because of how your model, to me, is not meant to be offensive, looks too youthful for my visions of version. I think it could just be me not really being savvy in anime, since I'm quite distinctive in age characters. Yeah, my model's design is kind of meant to be ambiguous. It's also not my model. The thing is like, I can get fan art for this model and it's totally fine. This isn't my final form. This is kind of a pre-purchase model, but it's more about anything that anyone wants to draw for me, whether it's my character aged up or my character, I don't know, in some other way, right? You don't have to feel like, well, his character's like this, so I have to stick to this. No, if you want to draw me without ears or without a dog tail, you want to draw me aged up, you want to draw me in a different universe, you like anything where it's like, hey, this is your character and this is for you, is perfect. It's totally fine. But I like the age ambiguity of this model because it kind of can fit my voice better, I guess. But I totally get it. Hi, Goldie. Oh, what's the guy on your shoulder? Oh, yeah, this is Dr. Sigma Zeta Balls. He's a weird space monstrosity that decided that he's going to consume my suffering. And that's what he lives off of. I live off of fruit snacks. He lives off of my internal suffering. Also, as a kind of a nod to the LGBT community, he is gender fluid. So he can be a they can be a she can be a he. They have no concept of gender because he is a cosmic being. So, can I draw you as a furry? Yeah. Sigma Zeta Balls. Close. Say less. Send DM. We can discuss it about it later further. Okay. How about a cat? Can they be a cat? Sure. They can take a cat form. I mean, they're kind of like, they just exist in this form because it's nice.
Shika noko 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 kosh ten. Shika noko 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 kosh ten.
When Sig Zeta Balls turn into gender solid. I'm more worried if he ever turns into a gender gas, because then it's going to get inside of everyone else. And then it's just going to be an infection, and we don't want that. So let's not mess around with his face change. Okay, Christy, I see. I still think a model would be cool because I like to have the physical object. I would probably want to save it until I have the new place because I don't want to hurt it or damage it by moving it around. But yeah. What about gender plasma? I'm pretty sure we all die if they go gender plasma. We don't want that. That's not good. Post to the current progress. Oh, okay, Dino. I'll take a peek. So Saturday is supposed to be community day. Ooh, okay. I see. Nice. Today is supposed to be community day, so if you have stuff you want to share with me in any way, today's the day to do it. So, I know Biku talked about doing rigging work, and they were going to get rigging work into the server that they were going to share. I know Dino just did their sharing and stuff like that. So if you have anything that you want me to... No, Tardbark, you can keep that stuff. Although, fun fact, let me bring that up. You can freeze milk and it won't spoil for like 2 months. I'll share. Yeah. You can freeze milk and it will stay fine for 2 months. And then when you unfreeze it, it goes back to its original consistency. You don't have to worry about like weird consistency problems with it. Yeah, community day. Yeah, Saturdays are my community day. Yes. And okay, all right, everyone pay attention. Jingly keys. I don't have a soundboard for jingly keys. Jingly keys, jingly keys, jingly keys. Do not put milk on your refrigerator door. Okay? Put milk in the back of the fridge, against the back of the fridge, as best as you can. Because you want the milk to be as close to freezing temperature as you possibly can. And between the door and the inside of the fridge, like that temperature differential between the back of the fridge and that door is normally can be up to like 5 or 6 degrees. So if you put milk on your door, do not put milk on your door. Stick it in the back of the fridge as far as you can get it, because that's where the heat, that's where the cooling element is, and that's where all the cold air is. So you can keep it as cold as you possibly can. It's even better if it's slightly frozen to some degree, because that's how you know that it's as cold as it can get. If you do this, your milk will stay good for at least a week longer. Okay, 4-ear dog. I actually don't have 4 ears. See? I don't have the ones on my head. The milk sitting on my fridge door. See? Okay, can I have my hair back now?
All right.
Thanks. Yeah. Can you define what community day should mean to us? It's basically a day where I get to see your stuff. It's basically a day where I try to do streams that involve you guys, whether that's Words on Stream, Marbles, other things where chat can get involved, or we'll do the stream avatars stuff, where I'll put the stream avatars up and you guys can fight bosses and stuff like that. The floating ears on y'all, yeah. I don't make the ears go away. You guys got to suffer with the egghead and the ears, but you can remove my hair with that. What do you want to see your feet? What did I say? I wanted to see your feet. What? When? How do you put on a shiski or ski mask? I have no idea. You put it on. I can read between the lines. It's implied. I don't want to see your feet. Keep them grippers to yourself, my guy. Put those grippers away. Do you think if I made an OnlyFans and just put pictures of my feet on my OnlyFans, that I'd actually be able to earn an income from it? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that question. Ironically, yes. Do I even have good? No, I don't really have good looking feet. My hands look better, I think. Yeah, my hands are better than my feet. 110% yes. Dude, I feel like a lot of people here would just pay for my OnlyFans, like, ironically. Just be like, yeah, here's money for OnlyFans. I'm not gonna look at any of your shit. People are weird like that. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I would love. To me, it's funny if like a VTuber gets an OnlyFans and they put up like digital illustration work of their VTuber like naked and shit, and it's just like, this feels way too meta. Like, I get it. I guess it works, but like, this feels a bit meta. Man, I love lo-fi. Boba is boba. That's true, yeah. I get my boba from, Twitter and shit. But even then, I don't. You'd be surprised. I probably would be. I probably have, like, the expectation of, like, yeah, it'll happen, and then it'll happen, like, but a lot, and I'll be like, yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Rest assured, I am pure and won't sub to OnlyFans. You can confidently rely on me not to be GG. No? No. No. If you could add one activity to the Olympics with any or no restrictions, what would you add? Ooh, that's a good question. Any activity to the Olympics? Paintball or airsoft would be really cool. Like I'm talking like Rainbow Six Siege, like they build a structure or map with like attackers and defenders, and like you go in with like the equipment and shit, and it's the same concept. You get hit, you're down, and you're out. That would be cool. Not a G gen at all either. Ignore anything that might suggest otherwise. Airsoft, yeah. Christy, I literally have an image in my my DMs about the things you were gifted, so like I don't believe you. Nothing like that. It was a gift. No. For them, not me. If you could dispense one thing from your fridge dispenser in an unlimited quantities, but it must be edible, what would I choose? That's a good question. Ooh, that's a tough one. You know, spaghetti wouldn't be too bad. As in, like, you hit a button and a spaghetti noodle starts coming out. And it's just one long, constant spaghetti noodle. And then, like, you can cut it up into, like, other, like, different size noodles. But if it had to be a liquid, not ketchup, not gravy. I honestly, I right now, my answer would be pink lemonade. I've got a hard-hitting question. I feel like I feel like this question isn't gonna be that hard-hitting. Ramen. Oh, yeah. That'd be another good one. Just a one long ramen noodle. Showcase. I don't want to spam the chat with my links. Let's go take a peek. I'm looking at Biku stuff. Ooh, okay. I'm looking at Biku's rigging. Now, Biku has me in the background because they're currently working. Nice, okay. This level of rigging is one of those levels where it's like you're gonna get really good really fast if you keep going. Like, you've gotten past the hump. Like, you've gotten past the hump of rigging work where it's kind of uncanny. And you've gotten to the level where it's like good, but not fantastic. And that means to me that because you've gotten over the most difficult part of the rigging, I think for sure if you keep on this for another year or two, you could potentially make a shit ton of money. Oh wait, that was from a year ago. Oh wait, so you might be much better now. Yeah, I feel seen. Thank you. That was kind of old. Yeah. Yeah. Keep on it. Keep on it, but most importantly, keep learning new things. Keep trying to break things, keep trying to develop stuff in kind of your own way. Because then you'll advance, right? Because it's one of those skills are one of those things where it's like once you get comfortable with what you can do, you won't advance anymore because you're just doing what you know. Keep trying to break it, keep trying to do things that are out of your comfort zone and that are harder. You know, obviously not in commissions or anything like that. But yeah, I think if you keep it up, I think if you keep on it, then yeah, you could advance pretty quick, especially if it's something that you do frequently enough that you're paid for. Then yeah, I think you could get going. New works are all secret. Oh yeah, totally NDAs and stuff. No worry about it. Yeah, it looks good. I think you have what it takes. The hardest thing about art is that getting 1% better takes 100% more effort than the last 1% you just got better at. It's so hard once you get good at something to get excellent at something. Because when you start doing something and you have nothing, and then you have something, right? It's a massive improvement, and then you can polish it, and it's even another massive improvement. But once you've gotten down to a point where like things are pretty well polished, but they're not like at like masterwork levels of stuff, getting to the other one is like, oh god, it takes so long for the tiniest improvement. I can't even draw stick figures. I can't either. I can't either. Don't worry about it. I really like art, and it was a special interest of mine for a long time, and I'm very objectively perspective. I really like perspective and stuff like that. So I can be relatively objective about things, but the biggest thing that I do is that an artist knows their own flaws in their own work. They just don't know the methods to make it better. And sometimes when you're doing art, you can't see the flaws until the piece is finished, which is the reason why you finish your pieces. Always finish your pieces, even if it looks like shit, because you'll have something done and finished, and then you can do another piece where you fix the problems. And sometimes it's as simple as trying a new approach. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The fantastic thing about art is the fact that you can do it in many different ways, right? And especially when you're doing rigging and tools and stuff like that, there's different ways to do the same thing. I used to be a software engineer. There's different ways to do the same thing, and you can always experiment with what different ways might work. What different ways didn't used to work, but now there's a new parameter, and now you can flip that parameter, and now it works, right? So there's it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Setting some time aside for getting to learn new stuff, or trying to copycat other people so you can learn new perspective of stuff, super useful. Super useful. I don't think that's necessarily true, but I guess it's not entirely wrong. Sometimes I like using while loops instead of for loops. I would have to look into the main difference. While, do, for. It's something about the conditional checking. Something about the condition checking happening before or after the execution of the loop. Stuff like that. Hello? Can I help you? I'm getting pets? Thank you? Are you petting the good doggo? Am I good? Oh. Rip. Wow. Oh, yeah. So it was too long, so it didn't take it. At what point would you consider your VTuber path a complete success? Just revenue, or a combination of other metrics like viewer count, popularity, engagement, etc.? Would happiness be a factor in this as well, especially when you become a large VTuber, when you liked engaging in one-on-one with chat? A larger community and the infamous rapidly scrolling wall of text would make that extremely difficult. Yeah, it has a second limit or a counter limit. But I read it out loud for you, so IRL TTS? So I'm gonna read this first and answer this first, and then I'll scroll down and I'll catch up with chat as it moves. Okay, so the first question: at what point would you consider your VTuber path a complete success? A complete, all-encompassing success would mean... Okay, hang on. I need the math. 40 times 12, 10 to 480. 480, 4,800, 48,000. Really? That's it? 48,000? 48,000. 480, 4,000, 48,000. So I would consider my VTuber journey complete. Sorry, I was mathing, so I had my eyes closed. I would consider it completely successful if I can get about $50,000 to $60,000 in my savings account. If I can do that, then that means that at the place I'm living at about $200 a month for the cost of food, assuming no inflation or anything like that, I would be able to afford to eat for a minimum of 30 years. So I would be able to be comfortable saying no matter what happens from this point on, I can afford to feed myself for multiple decades. That would be my complete success. Of course, there are other things that are more beneficial, reasons why I keep going and other stuff. But being able to feed myself for multiple decades, very good. And I would consider it successful at that point. Is it just revenue or a combination of other metrics, viewer count, popularity, engagement, etc.? So like I said, for me, the success comes from my stability in life, right? So I don't care about my popularity. I don't care about my viewer count. I don't care about... Well, I care a little bit about my engagement because I like to have a community to talk to. But for the most part, I don't really care about those things. It's just the security of my life. If I can get the security in my life to a point where I'm happy, then it doesn't matter how big I am. Maybe I never break 30 concurrent viewers. Maybe I never break 50 concurrent viewers. I don't care. That's fine. If my community is big enough to support me and me being able to live, then I would be happy. I would be fine with that. And what happiness factor in as well, especially when you become a large VTuber, like one-on-one, and if you get the infamous rapid wall of scrolling text. I would have a different happiness then. The happiness I have right now is a very self-fulfilling. I get to hang out on one-on-one and stuff like that. I think the happiness would change. I think if I got big enough where I have the infamous wall of text, I would feel more successful knowing that there are people who can watch me who need me. I've talked about this before. I'll continue to talk about this. And I had multiple examples of this happening already. There are people who are in really, really bad emotional spots or bad parts of their lives. Just shitty situations that are really draining emotionally or very depressive or there's a lot of problems. And if I could be the person on the internet where they load up Twitch and they go, I want to escape. And they load up my stream and I'm engaging enough and I bring them in and we can have fun conversations, right? And I can make their day in a way that wasn't possible before. If I can do that on a bigger scale, the smiley face, if I can do that on a bigger scale with an increasing size, then that would be great. Because now instead of 1 or 2 people, it might be 10 people, it might be 20 people, whatever. And I would every day need to remind myself that there are people who are still going because I helped them or whatever. But it's a little self-centered, and because I'm assuming that I am, but I've had it happen. I've had people reach out already. So, I think no matter what size I am, as long as I'm secure in my life, I'll be happy with what I have because it's what I have. Honestly, I feel like my mindset would be a dreadful one to have for rigging because I'm too meticulous and I can, which I can assume wastes a lot of time, already time-consuming activity. Otherwise, I'm interested to start rigging one day. Yeah, the thing about rigging though is it's very like, it works or it doesn't work, right? Either it looks good or it doesn't look good. So you can be meticulous about it, but you don't really need to be because a lot of the rigging is going to look good enough. A lot of rigging is going to look fine. It depends. Thanks for the bits. A lot of the rigging will look finished without having to be meticulous. At least it was for me. TTS ignored me. We talked about that. Like one of my minis painting, I sort of capped for a long while, but I decided to remove washes from my normal tools. Yeah. As soon as I did that, my painting skill skyrocketed. Interesting. With this inflation rate, look, I can try. Okay. I'm back now. I've caught up with chat. But yeah, so that's what it would be for me. If I can have, you know, the number of tens of thousands, right? If I can breach 100,000, then I would be, no matter what I do from streaming on that point on, I know I'm secure roughly in having to feed myself. It's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? When people talk about the rest of their lives, you're normally talking about millions of dollars or tens of millions of dollars. For me, the rest of my life...
Welcome, Amnoxo.
That name seems familiar. That name seems familiar. Are you from my last one? You're from my last account, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I knew I recognized that name. Now, how many glizzies can I eat? Were you talking breaded glizzies or were we talking naked glizzies? And yes, I am alive. Titanfall, yes, that's right. Am though, yeah. I really recommend rigging. It's so satisfying to see your characters come to life out of your hands, and there's a big enough demand to sustain yourself. Yeah. Breaded glizzies? Oh. So are we talking like corn dog glizzies or are we talking like glizzies in like hot dog buns? Probably like 8. 6 to 8. I love hot dogs. Hot dog buns. Yeah, 6 to 8. Hot dog buns, man. The glizzies aren't going to be what gets you. It's going to be the hot dog buns. Glizzies are just a dumb term for hot dogs. I don't even know how we got it. Two glizzies for me. I could easily put back 3. So I would get into the 4 or 5 range before I start hurting. What about Hot Pockets. I could do 8 easily. With the buns though, adds up. If we're talking raw dogging, I could take 8. 8 glizzies with buns. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I think I'd cap at 5. Hot Pockets. Probably like 6. Hearing you sounds so surreal. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? It's been a bit. It's been, what, 17 months? 12, 6, 18 months? I wanted to build the channel. I'm 10 days late, but that's not the point. That's fine. I hate you.
All right.
But yeah, been a while. I wanted to grow this channel a bit before I brought people from my old days back. I want to put in the effort so I could feel like I did something. Oh, I did give it a bit. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, I kind of abandoned. Well, I came back, told people I was alive, and then abandoned that account. What's the new streaming schedule? 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern, every day. I'm gonna try to hold on to my stream streak, as best as I can. Streaming has been becoming a part of my life in a way that keeps me in my day-to-day and keeps days from getting too floaty, too like merged. It separates my days really well. Every day, you say? Yeah, every day. I'm about to hit 80. So you remember when I did my 100 days with I don't want to say their name because but I had a stream partner and we hit I think we hit 100 days and then I just fucking crashed. I'm almost at 80 and I don't feel it. Oh, hi. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I have to make it to 100 so I can do the gamer subs. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna do a gamer subs like I'm gonna try to get sponsored by gamer subs at 100 days of non-stop streaming. Daily, you say? Yes. Absolutely. This is the exact reason why I want to make an animated illustration eventually, and animations overall. Animation's tough. Dog VT Big Titty Waifu Cup. What if I did a big tail waifu cup? What if it was just me, but it was just a massive tail? I actually have money now, so I could donate and stuff. What did you what happened? Did you get a job? And also, don't donate more than you can afford to. I know that sounds dumb, because obviously most people wouldn't. But like, put shit in your savings account, right? Squirrel away money, rainy days, Don't spend shit on me that isn't anything other than I've put stuff in my savings and I have my food. And like, this is just money I don't need, right? Then it's okay. But, take care of yourself first. Have 11 extra dollars after putting money in my savings. Okay. Good. It's just could be you and I'd buy one. Okay, fair. I want my 2.0 model. Obviously I don't plan on being this model forever. I want kind of around this design. I like this simple, sort of flat, not a shit ton of stuff going on, easy to look at design, not very loud. I like this design. I just want to make it mine, So I might contact the original artist about getting something set up. At least the art pieces, get the art pieces set up, and then maybe get a better rigger. For like V-Bridger and like stuff like that. But that's in the way in the future. That's way in the future because that's a lot of money. I need my future house and home and shit like that to be constructed first before I start spending that type of money outside of being able to generate electricity. It's a waste of money and it's so little I don't really mind. Okay. If you only have 11 left, you should consider gambling to increase it faster. The model looks good. It does, but it's not mine. That's the only downside. I can still go to the original artist and I can get a model kind of close or adjacent to this. That is mine for like commercial rights and stuff, and then I'll be fine. But this is only a half body, so I don't have legs. And yeah, but all that's in the future. I can use this for as long as I need it. I'll get art of this. You know, we'll transition when we're ready. My design is fashionable, IMO, but not noisy. Yeah, noise is too many VTubers are getting way too intricate designs. Like, having an intricate art piece is fine, but having an intricate moving active piece, it's so hard to see what's important because there's too much shit fighting for your attention. You're 118 leg parlay away from a generational retirement. Sagma, what the fuck did you call me? Too many details and colors. Yeah, exactly. So when you are bald, you call Professor Delta from X-Men. Yeah, I mean, hey, he's bald. Simple but high quality is what I look for when I'm looking at models. Yeah, I like my simple models. I would rather have a simple model in the best rigging. I would love to be able to do, because like, this is the same phone I used for my old model, right? And my old model had a lot of facial AR kit tracking. I would love to get that same detail in a 2D model, but just have the rest of the model be, you know, basic-ish, and just have really, really good tracking. That's what I want. I don't want an over-detailed model. It's just, I don't know. I also would love to get like one of the... Hello! Hi, Plushie. Oh, Plushie's here. I'd love to get one of the I'd love to get like a super scuffed model too, where I can contact a rigger, like a beginner rigger, and just be like, look, I want you to rig this. I know your work isn't up to everyone else's par, but that's the point. I want this to be a kind of scuffed looking, so rig it your best. And here's a bunch of money. My model consists of 2 primary colors and 2 accent colors, and the outfit looks like something you might have just seen. Yeah, I like your model design. Hi, Blashy. Voila. I want a VTuber model that isn't perma happy. It would be hilarious if I had a retching bitch face. So you might look at my model and see that it is perma happy. 2 weeks ago, and I have 144 hours if I cook. No, that's about right. So I'm gonna do a resting face. So you notice how I still have upturn, bitch. The reason why I have upturn is because of my ears. So that's about flat, but my ears go down. And the other reason why I have it like this is because it's more of a friendly appearance when I am resting my face. You know, seeing someone who's like, is a little bit off-putting. But yeah. On PS4, I already have 675. Damn. Oh. Idly thinking while I'm doing my stuff, I realized that it kind of irks me to age up characters because of the problematic nature of doing that usually. It just doesn't feel right. So I may wait until a model updated but reflects the maturity of my eyes doing fan art. I'm not that young. My model is no age. It doesn't have an age. It's just pixels. Draw me as an old man. Look, as long as you're not drawing me in sexually precarious situations. Or promiscuous? Whatever. Then does it really matter? My model is consent age. Are you telling me Delta's not always smiling? My immersion is destroyed. I'm normally smiling most of the time, unless I'm playing Overwatch. My homie, your model looks like a teen because of a physical characteristics of it. What? What? You know what it is? Maybe it's because I've seen so many animes where they give adult characteristics to teenagers that I'm just like, there are no adults in anime anymore. There's just adults who look like children. I think well, Hera's art style is different. Hera's art style is much more like head to body proportions. So it's Hera's perspective based on how she does her art. So looking at this art versus looking at her art, it would look like that. And people be built different. True. True. For me, it looks on its 20s. Yeah, it looks like young 20s to me as well. Roughly young 20s. Late teens, young 20s. But it's really hard with art, you know? It's the size of the head to the size of the body is like how age is determined. So if your head is like a fourth of your body, you're like a toddler, and then it's like a fifth of your body, or a teenager, and then a sixth of your body, or like a young adult, and then like when it's like a seventh of your body, it's like that. It's like head height is what determines age normally. But yeah, I like this model style. I don't really want to be an Eichmann. My last model was kind of close to that. And originally I thought it was fine. But I started looking at it, and a lot of chat agreed with me when I showed it off that I was like, it didn't fit my personality a lot, because I have this weird immature mature personality where I can be very playful, I can be very fun and very weird, and it doesn't really fit that stoic like appearance. Whereas this looks playful and fun, and I think matches my personality. I'm not a very stoic person. I have a tendency to be a relatively energetic and dog. And it just didn't work with that style, unfortunately. The little shoulder looks like Mimikyu. Yeah, I saw that before. Ugh. Oof. Yes, it's so cute. Yes. And the idea of making a demi-human look at human age. Yeah, that's true too. Comes mainly from the body. Mainly because the oversized shirts does make the body seem more childish
Ads are going to start soon. Please be patient.
Yes, the head ratio is the main culprit, now that you mention it. Yes. It's how many heads it looks like it would have to go from the top of my body to the bottom of my body. The less heads it takes, the more childish a model will appear. The more heads it takes, the more of an adult model will appear to be. Oh, ads, right. Gotta do my thing. Hi. I eat from Twitch. So, if you stick around and watch ads, you are literally giving me money. You are like actually legitimately giving me money. So, you know, I apologize for ads. I don't like having them run, but on the other side, if you sit there for 3 minutes and like do something else or get a snack or whatever, you could give me like, you know, 5 cents. And if everyone gives me 5 cents, it adds up. So, thank you for watching ads. I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me and giving me money by spending time staring at me or at the ads. Yes. But then that's my main issue with anime. The hair of some of the characters like thrice as big. Yeah, hair is a bit poofy. You know, the skull ends where the ears join. So like, but like, yeah, if you're uncomfortable aging my character up, then it's fine. I need to rig the shadow for the head. That bugs me. Then when I tilt my head to the right, it doesn't move, or tilt my head to the left, it doesn't move. I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now. The dog is yes age. Yes, I am age of consent. I am age of consent. You can do whatever you want with me. It would have to be. God, it'd be so. I don't think I could ever consent acquired. Yes. I don't think I could ever do anything that would be under 18. No, I couldn't do it. Otherwise, I jump at the chance to draw a fictional character. Yeah. Don't tempt. Why? I'm legal. Stop spraying me. Don't tempt me. My job is to tempt people. What I do. Thanks, Bushy. Alright, I need crack sticks. I need my crack. Or popcorn. Or both. I'm just hungry. Let's see. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get up real quick and I'm gonna go look at the box. Both it is. Alright, I'm back. I love that my chat buys me snacks so I can eat during stream. Thank you. And they're not terrible snacks. Like, they're not great for you, but this bag of, like, apple straws is, like, what? 140 calories. So they're not terrible. They're not great, but they're also not, like, fucking glazed potato chips that are covered in oil and shit. I'm so sorry. Can I open this? Am I bad? Am I bad at chips? Hang on. What did the box give us today? What do you mean? Ah, fuck. What? Why? Manners. It snuck up on me. Man, outside and inside says Shrek. True. Better out than in, I always say. I hope the mic isn't picking that up. I don't need manners, I'm a dog. I'll puke on your carpet. You know what would be fucking hilarious? If I found a way to get hardwood floors shipped to me and Moist gifted me hardwood flooring. Because I just want someone on Twitch to say, yeah, I got a gift from my chat. What'd you get? Floors. What? I got floors. You got floor? I got flooring. I'm at soup. Ken the kennel. You can't contain me. It would be so funny. It would be wicked funny. That's my New England thing. It would be hilarious. Yep. I wonder if there's a way to get a P.O. box and get the P.O. box forwarded so that it could be sent to a P.O. box and then, like, privately the government knows to take that P.O. box and forward it to a mailing address. Because then technically Moist actually could legitimately buy me floors, because you could send a pallet to the P.O. box and the P.O. box would forward the pallet to outside where, like, wherever the home is. That just sounds fucking hilarious to me. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I also wouldn't put it past me. Because what other way, what better way to support your streamer than being able to let your streamer get into literal news articles
Welcome back
about
from
the shit your
ads.
chat bought you.
Thank you for the pennies.
Dear government, I am Delta. I am the dog. Trust me, I am a real person. Nice, Dino. You need to get a shed on your throne. God, what would be like newsworthy? Streamer puts house on their throne and it gets bought. That'd be the funniest fucking thing. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone who's like absurdly rich buys like a $20,000 or a $30,000 item on Throne, and Throne just sees a payment of 30 grand in a single transaction come in and just starts freaking the fuck out of like, oh god, what did they get? And Throne trying to coordinate getting a house shipped. That would be hilarious. Once I get all the necessities for what I need for a living, and I'm comfortable and I have what I need, I am sure Moist and I will sit down one day and I'll go, look, you're a big supporter of the channel. Thank you for helping me for, as long as you have. I really do appreciate it. Everything you've done for me has been super nice and has helped me sincerely. That being said, what items do you think we can buy on Amazon that is fucking ridiculous that can get me into news articles? Wait, like useful items, but really, really dumb items. Like, I'm pretty sure they sell motorcycles on Amazon. Like, I'm like 90% sure they sell motorcycles on Amazon. Let me go check. Yep, there it is. 125cc motorcycle with manual transmission street bike for adult, youth, LED, and 17-inch wheels. It's $1,200. But it exists. It's a full fucking motorcycle. It's bike type, road bike, age range, youth. They're trying to advertise a motorcycle to youth. Like, what do you mean youth? They can't drive it. It's illegal. But it's full size too. That's the hilarious part. It's a legitimate full size motorcycle you can buy on Amazon. And it's less expensive than the chair that I would buy. All right, I'm gonna check Discord. Hang on. Ooh, nice. Are you kind of color it, or are you just doing the line work? Okay, Christy, I got your DM. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do it over a long duration. What other shit can you buy on Amazon that just doesn't make any sense? I still love the fact you can just straight up buy a motorcycle on Amazon. Plan to color. Oh, okay. Quick chat. Give me dumb ideas and see if they actually sell them on Amazon. I tried guns. It's not there. There is a motorcycle. It's 125 cc's, which is hilariously small, but it exists. And this thing would probably fall apart in about 4 uses. Anything else? No, nothing. What other crazy things can I buy off of Amazon? The panels, that's fine. Batteries, that could do that. Not that long of a duration, but yeah. Yeah, take your time. Hi, Beta. How you feeling? You still feel, are you feeling like death? You gonna make it? What else? Oh, wait, can I buy a Sauron on Amazon? Hang on. No, I don't think I can. Damn, that would have been hilarious. You can get a shed on Amazon. I go to bed now. Death Steam still seems imminent. Okay, I hope you wake up. Please wake up. All right, I'll look for a shed. Shed. Oh yeah, you can. 8 feet by 10 feet. Heavy duty resin shed. It's a 10 feet by 12 feet shed. That's pretty funny. Some of these are just like steel bridging. 12 foot by 16 foot. $5,000. How? Ships in 6 to 7 days. Competitive edge products. Hidden fees, no return shipping. I received damaged packaging. I'm here. Ludwig got that. Did he get a shed from Amazon? Hi, Chaotic. I'm just looking at shit that we can get off of Amazon. That's just like the dumbest thing. We got a motorcycle, apparently. What other things? No, probably can't do that. Let's see. Can I buy a stove on Amazon? Like a full stove? That would be a big box. It would be a big box. Like, I want a full stove. Like, full stove. Yeah, you can. You can legitimately buy a full fucking stove on Amazon. Was the Amazon driver Geiger counter? Oh yeah, that's simple shit though. I want to see the Amazon driver lugging a shed up there. I don't think it would go through Amazon. I think it'd go through like UPS or something. Geiger counter. Yeah, Geiger is a little bit of a different word. You mean Geiger? What else could can I buy? I could probably buy a full-size fridge, right? Fridge. They sell a bunch of mini fridges, but I want like I want a full fridge. I want like a full Whirlpool fucking, like, what is it, like 30 cubic inches? Oh yeah, there it is. 17 cubic foot. Full fridge. You can buy a full fucking fridge off of Amazon. Yeah, that's a big fridge. What else can I buy? Oh, you know what's actually really cool? Speed typing. You know what would be really cool? I want to buy one of these. My dad has, well, it's not my dad. My dad's friend Dave bought one. It's one of these, here, I'll bring up Edge so I can show you guys. All right, let me, is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Seems a little big. I'll make it smaller. Give me a second. There you go. So, what was I looking for? Oh, right. Honda inverter. So it was this thing. But no, it wasn't that one. They're not grand. They were like $300. Are they a grand? No, that's not right. Those are way too expensive. Yeah, maybe it was a grand. Huh. They were a lot cheaper than that the last time I saw. That's weird. I don't remember them being that expensive. But I guess that makes sense. It was... Yeah, it was one of these. But these little things here. Yeah, it's this type. These are actually super cool. So there's one up at the camp, and they are actually insanely quiet. It ain't Prime Day anymore, bro. I was pretty sure they were under a grand, but maybe it was something else I was seeing. But yeah, these things are super cool. This is the one. There's plugs underneath it, so these are 120 volts. And they have a hookup that can go out, I believe. But these little guys, man, 2,000 watts. They're pretty awesome, and they're not that heavy. So you ever want like just a kind of cheapo, not cheapo, but low power, portable, quiet generator? Grab one of these if you don't need a lot. Okay, Hera. Oh no, I've already seen that Tardbark. The Moab series with the fucking British dude who buys the mini Jeep and decks it out. Oh yeah, I watched that whole thing. I love that series. That was a great series. That guy is so funny. And he did a recent one where he souped it up in something, and he's using it to go to like Area 51 or something. I love that series. Those can be quiet. I think they're always loud as fuck. Not these ones. These ones are like speaking volume, like 50 decibels or something like that at most. It's actually quiet, and the reason why it's quiet is because a majority of it is encased in like silencing materials. So all the shell has deadening material on the inside of the shell, and then the ass end back here. So this little bump out that you see is the exhaust. So the muffler is inside too. It's actually pretty quiet. Does it have a dB equivalent? Hang on. Of course it doesn't. Noise. There you go. Noise level is not too bad. Less noise, like a Honda. Much quieter than my neighbor's generator. Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking quiet. It's like like if you turn on a dirt bike, it's about the same volume as an idling dirt bike. It's not that loud. I know, like full size, like if we're talking like full size generators, like full gas generators. So if we're talking like these things, these guys, different story. These things are loud. It's also 10,000 watts, right? So it's 5 times the size. These mini generators, these 2,000 watt generators, way quieter. Way quieter. Yeah. Yeah. So they're expensive for what they are. I agree. But they're super lightweight. So the benefit about these things is unlike these ones. Oh, thank you for the gifty, my guy. I have no idea who Fear Diabolus is, but hey. They have zero messages in the chat. Curious Harpy? Are they even following me? Oh yeah, they have. June 5th. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. But okay, so yeah. So these generators, they're very portable. And that's what makes them nice. They're portable and they're quiet. The larger generators, or not. I'm just gonna just, but these larger ones are so fucking heavy. They're so heavy. They do a lot more power. Straight up, they do way more power for slightly more price. So if you're trying to, generate at home, yeah, but these things, they weigh a fucking ton. And they're a bitch to move around. I can move this thing around with one arm, like one hand. Hi, Biku. It's okay. You can go. You can lurk. I know you're doing stuff. But yeah. So like, you could also, instead of buying a Honda, Wen is a cheaper Chinese brand, but I have used their products and I haven't had a problem with their products. It's essentially the same thing. It's 2,000 watts. It's got the choke and the ignition and like the fuses and like there's your stuff, your 12-volt socket. Like it's got all the same stuff. And it's like less than half the price. Again, it's not Honda quality, so you probably aren't gonna have it forever. But it's fine. It'll do the job, right? But yeah, I love them. They're great. They're great little backups. Fuse from like Apex? No. An actual fuse. But they're great little portable items where if you need to hook up into a small like cabin like I'd have, right? And you just need to charge a couple of different things or run a couple of different things for a little duration of time, you can put a gallon of gas in this and it'll run, I think, like 4, 5, 6 hours or something like that. I'm not exactly entirely sure. Let's Google it. We'll do this one because EU 2200i, huh? Run time. So 3.5 hours off of. Okay, 3.2 hours at its rated load. So at the 2,000 watts. So maximum load, you're drawing as much power as you possibly can from it is 3.2 hours. If you're using 500 watts, so if you're running like some small stuff, not like anything too expensive, it'll run for 8 hours. And less than a gallon of fuel. So 8 hours, less than a gallon of fuel on 500 watt on a 500 or 600 watt load. So pretty good. I mean, for less than a gallon of gas, it's pretty good. I'm so lost. I just came back. Oh yeah, we're talking about generators. We're just talking about because my dad's friend has that generator type and it's nice. I'm with you. They just go brr and give electricity. I mean, yeah, pretty much. There's just an engine that spins a magnetic plate that generates electricity. That's all. It's just really cool to be able to have 120 volt power wherever you are, right? For me, when I take my electric bike up to the camp and I'm worried about being able to get back, right? I can grab that generator, pop it on, and my bike charges at 300 watts, I think. Yeah, 3 amp, 120 volts. So 300, 400 watts. And it'll use like maybe an eighth of the total gallon, or like an eighth of the gas that's in it. And I can charge it for like an hour and a half. And that'll get me enough juice to be comfortable to get home. And it's just a little thing you put gas in and it makes power. It's super cool. I forgot how random your streams are. Oh yeah, there's no plans here. Fuck no, I don't plan for shit. Because if I plan, I get overwhelmed. So it's literally just I start up and I go, and then like 5 hours go by and I go, okay, I'm going offline now. By the way, thank you for all the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing yourself as well. It helps. It feeds me. It gives me food. It gives me life. I managed to pay off my credit card with my last payout from Twitch, which was both food coverage and like some other stuff I bought from stream. So it was super cool. How are you feeling? You're more relaxed now? Yeah, I've definitely calmed down for sure. I was definitely more stressed, like wound up, just tense from all the shit that I had to do today. Yeah, thank you, Biku. And it's really like, I don't think people give themselves enough credit for their impact on smaller streams. Like, 2 people talking in chat consistently is such a inviting space for new people to come in and also feel like they're a part of chat. No one talking is dead. No one wants to join. Too many people talking is too active and no one wants to join. But as it stands right now, every single eyeball, every single pair of eyes that are on me makes Twitch think I'm more valuable to them. So like the 2 people, the 3 people, it really adds up. And every individual person, especially at the size that I'm at, every single person matters. Every lurker matters. Every chatter matters. It's the impact a single person can have is unbelievable when I'm this small. So I really want people to understand that when they're sticking around, you know, or they're just popping into the stream to say hi and lurk or put me in the background, that like, nope, that's good. That helps. Appreciate that. Glad you're here. And on the same side of things, as I continue to grow, it can alleviate pressure from other people as well, because it's like one person might come in once a week and then I have 7 different people who do that. Now all of a sudden I have one extra average because I have 7 different people coming in once a week, right? I remember like approximately 2 years ago, having over 10 views was like top 2%. Having over 10 concurrent viewers is top 1%. 10 concurrent viewers is 1.67 right now. So yeah. If I'm at 11 views, I think I'm in the top 1%. Closer to top 2% than top 1% technically. But yeah, if I have 10 people who are hanging out, then I'm in the 1% of Twitch. I'm in the 1%er. If I have, once I get to 25 average, I'm in the top 0.6%, I think. I'd have to check my phone again. I have that chart saved to my phone because I have a problem. Oh god, dude. Christy, if you're still here, Christy, if you're lurking, I want you to know that I am so fucking excited for this ramen. I just got the notification of it being like purchased, and it was sorry. Let me check my photos. I'll keep an eye on chat though. But yeah, it doesn't take a lot to put you in the top 1% of Twitch. The reason being is that there's a lot of people with 2 viewers, 1 viewer, no viewers. You could drag to the Apex, pray for me. Did Sugma and Blizzard drag you in? Black surrounded by white. It's here somewhere. Almost done. Almost done. It's around here somewhere. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Not any of those. Not any of those. Not any of those. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, jeez. You won't be remembered. Tartar paid for half a month of my food, so I'll remember them. I mean, I remember them anyway. They were always around when I started streaming on my last channel. Tardbark was one of the first people who was a regular for me on my last channel. Aw, Mimi. Oh, Mimi to be. Aw, thank you, Mimi. Now, Biku, now you can have me on the background. You don't have to worry about ads randomly popping up every hour. It's just non-stop dog. What the fuck is the screenshot? I took a screenshot and I edited it. Oh, there it is. I got it. 11 viewers to 25 viewers. So here, I'll go through the stuff so you guys can hear. Oh, hi, Sin. Oh, are we getting a hype train going? Oh, I guess we got a hype train going. Yeah, thank you very much. You lurker. Sin, you lurker. My turn!
Train
Aha!
started.
Let's see. Do you think we can get to level 2? What do we need to get to level 2? Someone... Plushy, are you there? Do you have an extra 100 bits? Ellen's had a 2-week first streak on the last channel, and it's not that... Is that not rememberable? Oh, I didn't...
Uni 100, Uni 100, Uni 100.
Thank you, Plushy. Okay, yeah, now we're at 81%, so I think like another 200 bits or something like that, and we'll get to 2.
Uni 100.
Okay. It was 7%. So it would have been, it would be $6, yeah. Dude, first streak for 2 weeks is crazy. Yeah, look at you. You got the sub emotes too. I just have popped to say hi. I can't stay. I have an appointment. Oh, okay. All right, Sin. Take care, man. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, 13%. We can do it. A person who will not be mentioned stole my 14th day. Oh, that's unfortunate. 13%. 13%. I'm going to stare at it. I'm going to stare at it until we do it. Keeping my streak alive. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Huh? We have 3 minutes. You can't... I'm looking at it. You can't see me, but I'm looking at it. Huh? Do gifts work as well? Oh.
Uni 100, Uni 100.
Oh, thanks, Dino, for the sub, man. Okay, we got to level 2. I'm happy. Thank you, Mimi. Buried in bits. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm good. I don't need any more. No, it's okay. I'm happy. We got to level 2. That's all I wanted. You don't have to give me any more money. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Viewers. All right. So I think this was 2021 or 2022. Yes. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the emotes, by the way. I love them. 0 to 5. So streamers with 0 to 5 viewers or
Level 3.
man, level 3. Oh. Wow. Okay. First of all, thank you, Sin, for the 1,000 bits while, you know, I just sit here and drown. We are 12% away from level 3. So I think like 1 sub. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ow. I think 1 sub will do it.
Uni 100,
Or that'll
Uni
work.
100, Uni
Oh my goodness.
100.
Okay, there you go. We got level 3. We're never going to break level 6, by the way. We would need moist for that. Heck yeah, level 3. Let me increase the duration of these. Okay, I'm gone. All right, Sin, thank you for... I'm out of bits now. In the middle of the boss fight, cry. It's fine. I just wanted level 2. We didn't need to get any higher than that. And Sin was like level 3. So I guess we're at level 3 now. Here, I'm gonna change some settings in the throw stuff so they can stick around just a little bit longer. In here? Yeah. Here. Trigger manager. Bits. Customization for objects. Is it not in here? Delay. I'm at the throw. Yeah, it should be in duration. Animation speed. Wait, despawn after 20 seconds? Oh, that's not nearly high enough. That was at least supposed to be a minute. Weird. I wonder why it changed. All right, now it will definitely drown me. A minute? Yeah, a minute should be good. Okay. All right, I'm back. The emotes are super cute. Yes. I have my emote artist credited in my about me. So if you go to her, if you ever want emotes, she's a real artist. She doesn't use AI. sometimes she'll do like a template, like some of her Angie stuff uses a template, which is fine. But I got 10 emotes for 120 bucks. So I highly recommend her. She's super nice. She's very responsive. She allows you to change things as you need to. And she's relatively cheap for her quality. So if you want to get emotes for your channel, or you're looking for...
Seems good 1,000.
Wow. Okay. And just put me in bit jail. Sure, that's fine. I'll just be here for a minute. That's cool. I didn't need to... I didn't need to see. Ow. I'll just stay here. It's fine. Dogs around. Yeah, this is a part of my stream. If you donate bits, you can just suffocate me in bits. Ow. Yeah, it's a part of my stream. So you could just literally, you could just give money and then make me disappear. Your ears look like this? Yeah, I guess they do, huh? Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, we're halfway too, huh? We only have 2 minutes left. I don't care about getting to level 4. I only cared about level 2. What are those bits doing? What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Anyone else see that? Ow. You know, I'm going to increase that time even more. Doesn't seem like that was worth the value. Let's do 2 minutes. 120 seconds. Oh, yeah, and this was supposed to go up by 20% as well. All right. There we go. Okay. So the bits are a little bit bigger and they'll last a little bit longer. 52%. I know. We won't... I don't think we're going to make it. It gets progressively harder. Like, you need more per level. And honestly, like... I don't... Yeah, they're a bit bigger now. And honestly, it's totally fine. Ow. It's totally fine. So 2% for 50. So 20% for 500. Right? 20% for 500. I don't know. I wish it would tell you. You know? Oh. Complete level 3 with contribution of 5 tier 1 subs or 2,100 bits. Well, there you go. Math is mathing. Yeah, I was going to math it, but it tells me right there. So, 2,100 bits. Yeah. We need to get somebody else. Or 5 tier 1s, which would also be... It's not as much towards me. It's good for the channel. It puts me out there, and, like, people will find me through... More likely to find me, like, through their recommended, or their For You, or, like, whatever. Because I make Twitch money. So they're like, quick, support this guy. He makes us money. And subs do that the most, but... Alright. I thought... Wait, we had 2 minutes. What? Level 3 hype train? It's okay. It's alright. We had definitely more time. I don't know, emotes are being delivered. Alright. Got some okay emotes. Got some okay emotes. Games am I planning on playing? Today was kind of supposed to be a community day, so I really would rather just hang out and chat with you guys and let you guys talk about stuff and share stuff. But you know, I can do games. Yeah, we had at least a minute and a half, right? I don't know why it ended so early. Let me do a Google search. That's really fucked up. Oh, right. I was doing this. Okay. So there's 5 million streamers with 0 to 5 viewers. Okay. So 0 to 5 viewers is 94.36% of all of Twitch has 5 or less viewers. Now, when we get to 6 to 10 is 131,000 or 2.47%. So if you have 6 viewers to 10 viewers, you are in the top 5%, top 3% technically. Once you get an average of 11 to 25, it goes from 5 million to 131,000 to 88,000. So if you have an average of 11 viewers, you are in the top 1.67% or the top 1%. The second you go 26 to 25, you are now in the top 0.6%. Here's the problem. Once you're in the top 0.6, it gets way harder. The next milestone is 50 to 100, then 100 to 250, then 250 to 500, 500 to 1,000, and 1,000 plus. Hilariously enough, according to this data, a lot of people cap out in the 200 to 500 because there's about 5,000 people with 250 to 500 viewers, 2,000 with 501 to 1,000, and then 1,000 plus, it goes to 4,000. So there's a lot of channels with over 1,000, but they're the super top 1%, top like 0.01% or something like that. My internet died after the level 3. Did we get more? No, we didn't. We needed $21 worth of bits, which is just like, that's too much to ask. No, not with how small my community is. I think getting to level 2 was good, was fine. But we had like a minute and a half left for 3 to 4, and for some reason it didn't like, it just stopped. It like cut off for some reason. $42? What, for 2,100 bits? Or are you talking about for the whole level? Because we got... Oh, okay. So you mean the whole level. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably about $42. Well, there's kind of carryover, so it might have been $40. I don't know. Was it? Yeah, it was at least... It was probably $50. Sorry. It was probably $50 of bits to get from one to the next, but there was carryover from a couple of people who threw bits and I think a sub from the last one, so I think that carried over. So it's probably $50 worth of bits to get to the next level. That's why I say like getting to level 2 is fine, because that's good for a small channel. Moist dropped like 25,000 bits in a go or something like that, and immediately got us to a level 5. And then a couple people helped, and we got... So our highest right now is level 6. I don't know what the highest one possible is. It would be really cool if someone like Iron Mouse or someone with a lot of influence on Twitch was like, "Hey guys, let's go see what the highest the highest hype train level is," right? And just fucking blew it out of the water. And just see how high they could get it. I could probably Google it. I'm sure there's a record somewhere for it. I also want to know what's up with us having a minute and a half and it just being like, no, fuck you. Highest hype train Twitch. Oh, wow. It was Thor. Interesting. April 1st of 2024. Game developer Jason Thor Hall, also known as Pirate Software, holds the Twitch Hype Train world record with a level of 106. This broke the previous record of 55, which he set in December. The Hype Train was triggered when the channel received an increase in subscription and bits, which pushed past a streamer-designated threshold. Viewers contribute... Okay, you guys ready for these numbers? You ready for these numbers? Viewers contributed 54,380 gifted subs. 54,000 gifted subs. Okay? That cost to the consumers is $250,000. Now, so 54,000 gifted subs. And 8,225,386 bits. Which works out to be about what? 25,000 is $250. 2,000, $82,000. Also on the first of April, yeah. $82,000 in bits and $250,000 in gifted subs. Breaking the world record took about three hours to complete. Paul likely earned a six-figure sum from the hype train. Yeah. At least 80,000. And then 100,000 from the gifted subs, because he going get, well, he's probably partner plus, so he's probably 70-30. So he probably got 125,000. No, 70-30. 250, 70% of 250 is 10. 250, 25 times 7. 14,000, 5 times 7 is 30. 17. So $170,000 from the gifted subs plus $82,000 from the bits. So what did I say? 170, 83, 5. So he got $250,000 in 3 hours. I want you guys to understand that in my current living situation, that one singular 3-hour event would literally pay for the entirety of the food that I would need for the rest of my life, possibly 2 times over. In 3 hours, one thing, 3 hours, all of the food I would need for the rest of my life. Like, it's an astronomical amount of money. Now, here's the problem. The IRS would be like, bitch, income tax? And I'd be like, oh, fine, you get like half, right? Or 25% or whatever it works out to be. But it would still pay for all of the food for the rest of my life in 3 hours. I know I'm no pirate software. I didn't do his grind. I don't do his content. I haven't done what he has done in his life. I don't deserve it. But fuck, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Fucking IRL, not even the Joker gets on IRS. Yeah. Yeah, no one fucks with the IRS. It's surreal to think about. It is. It really is. You know what's surreal to think about? How much Amaranth makes in a month. A month. 1 month. She makes $3 million. I'm not joking. Her OnlyFans literally makes more than $1 million a month. Not a year. A month. I could literally take 1 month of her income and not just have enough food for the rest of my life, but also be able to live in a really nice place. Some people make way too much money from things they shouldn't. Yeah, I agree. You know, I have great tits and a business personality. I'm going to make a fuck ton of money. You know what? Guys pay for it. Whatever. But man, sometimes I'm just like, I don't ask for much. I don't want much. I want healthcare and I want food. That's really all I ask for. I don't need a shit ton of toys. I don't need a lot. I just want healthcare and food. That's all I want. That's all I need in life. I feel like I don't ask for that much. You know. But hey, they did it. They made the hustle. They did the hustle, and now they're reaping the benefits. So like, props to them for being able to do it. I can be jealous, but at the end of the day, they did the work to make it happen. So like, you know, it's whatever. How to Basic has shown us the path to success. Stability, right? Farm drama and be thick. Hot chick, same thing. Yeah. And it's also, I feel like sometimes I don't provide anything to people. I know entertainment is an industry, right? I know people make millions of dollars for being in front of a camera and acting, right? And people get entertainment out of that. But for me, it's like, I'm not physically providing you guys anything, right? It's like, I'm not building you a structure or making you a thing you can use, right? I'm just a dog on the internet that's making it so you can pass time, right? And sometimes it just feels like that's not, you know, a thing that I'm doing or making for people. Like, I know it is. I know my presence can sometimes be the benefit, or it can be beneficial for people, but man, sometimes it's just like, what am I doing? You know, like what about this makes it so people give me 1,000 bits and like 800 bits and like 5 get to, you know what I mean? Like today alone, I've made like maybe like 30, 40 bucks, and I'm like, okay, cool, but also, am I doing anything? At this point, I'm gonna go to the gym until I get big titties and follow in her footsteps. I mean, you could do what's her face? She went full transition, right? What was her face? Not Frisky, not Frisk, not, is it Frisk? The person who was a cross-dresser who then went full trans. Set up OnlyFans, get implants, become tax write-off. Booba doesn't grow in gym, or does it? It's very wide booba. Wide booba, yeah. Like white people, wide booba. Not cylindrical booba, not spherical booba, just wide booba. You can get, actually, fun fact, if you're a female, you can make your breasts look more perky by doing chest exercises in the gym, because it develops some muscle under the tissue of the boobs. So, you know, just if you ever wanted a little bit of information on that. It'll never help your shapeliness overall. Like, for instance, if you have pancake titties, you're never getting rid of your pancake titties. But the muscle can help move it around. Oh, thank you for the pets. By the way, thank you, Amno, for the biddies. Both of the biddies. Thank you, Plushy, for the biddies. Thank you, Sim, for the biddies. And thank you, Mimi, for the biddies. I do appreciate all of it. All the supporters. Wait, I can do a thing. There you go. It makes the foundation bigger. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the advice, but how do you know that? One of my special interests, because I'm autistic, but one of my special interests was female bodies and how they can be improved and also stimulated. And that is about as PG-13 as I can make that. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Literally, one of my special interests was just the opposite sex. When I was like, I'm going to learn everything about them. And I did. I learned a lot. I've learned things that women don't even know about. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But yeah, I learned a bunch. I learned that apparently a lot more women should be on estrogen pills, air quotes, birth control, to help regulate their estrogen imbalance during periods. This is not an endorsement to go do so, but I have personally met a lot of women who are like, yeah, I used to go on non-birth control, so light levels of birth control, in order to help make my periods either more regular or more stable or less, like, you know, crampy or like whatever. And a lot of women got benefit out of it. The thing is that because it's a hormone, there's a lot of women who took it and went, yep, never again. So you can't really, it's really difficult to recommend things in the hormone region of stuff because it affects women so differently. But some people are like, yeah, I'm glad I did it. And some people are like, I tried it and it didn't work. The dog is a freak. Yes. No more questions, Your Honor. He said that kind of makes sense. Not medical advice. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Yeah, I got, I don't know. Just something about the opposite sex. It just intrigues me. I don't really know why. I mean, it could follow along with like my personality type for when I'm dating or when I'm involved in a relationship, like who I am. I'm very much so can end up being a caregiver, but not. It's really difficult. My brain funky. What can I call you beside the dog? Delta. I think I'll be Delta. Or dog. Either one works. I respond to both. Has it really only been 10 days since I made that post? That's crazy. Tower defense. Completed Delta. Nice. Oof. Hi, Christy. Christy, did you hear me gushing about the fucking ramen again? BT did this. Oh yeah, I have balloon tower defense. I love balloon tower defense. It's great. Wait, the hawk didn't work? Why didn't the hawk work? This is bullshit. I had to sneak away from you. Not a problem. I saw the notification that it was bought in my email, and I was like, ah, yes, and then yeah. Work, you damn you. Work, damn you. There's nothing pending, right? Pager's done. It did the woof. Commands. Custom. Random woof. File read. Sound. End. Yeah, weird. Thank you for the pads. I didn't actually see what flavor they were. They were cheese. Cheesy, delicious, cheesy ramen. Yummy, cheesy in my belly. God, I fucking love cheese and pasta. God, I love cheese. There it
Ads
is.
are going to start soon. Please be patient.
Oh, is that... Oh, fuck me. That's right. All right, let me change this. Hang on. Nah, now it works. Yeah, 2 minutes. God, was it 5 minutes? Okay, there. Now that shouldn't happen again. Good honk. Oh, I didn't know those existed. Just cheese noodles? Yes. Cheesy, delicious yakisobe noodles. Mix it up. Ads playing soon. What is it? Time. Let me look it up. Twitch channel ad upcoming. Twitch channel ad upcoming. Time. Let me go through the mixed up documentation. It should actually tell me how long in the documentation. I'm hoping. Actions, no. Commands, consumable, services? No, not in services. Twitch ad. Event. Commands. Then... Twitch channel Rita, channel gifted, channel mass, Twitch. Ad upcoming. Add next minute. The number of minutes until the next automatic ad. Okay. So here. So I should be able to do... No, not that. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna see if this works.
Ads are going to start in about 30 minutes. Please be patient.
Really? Okay, apparently I'm 30 minutes away. The event command, switch commands are between ads. For example, if the amount is specified in the setting areas. Oh, it's in the set. Wait, hang on. The event command is run when the next automatic ad trigger within the specified range under settings, commands, Twitch up and coming. Okay. Settings, commands, Twitch upcoming ad command and about in minutes. Okay, so it is 5 minutes. Let's do 2 minutes, 120 seconds, or 60 seconds. 5 minutes seems too long. 1 minute seems too short. 2 minutes is an odd number. Going on a side quest. Okay, Mimi. I guess 2 minutes. Okay. Wait, 3 minutes? Yeah, that'll work. So edit. See if this... Oh, I have to input it manually. Okay. All right, we'll just save this and we'll see if it works. All right. Sorry, I'm always trying to fix stuff because I hate when things don't work. Yes, I'm leaning away from the microphone. I'm leaning back. I'm tired. Shoot me. Blame me. Fucking... Ah. Ah. Sue me, not shoot me. I got my words confused. Oh, I didn't eat the popcorn. Nice. Free popcorn. Actually, technically free popcorn. Somebody else paid for it. Thank you, May. Okay. I'm good. No. You need to try the cheesy noodles. They're delicious. Everyone should have them. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, do I play games today or not? I really wish I had some time set aside for just that community stuff. Maybe we could just play marbles. But if people are lurking, I don't want them to come out of lurking. Huh. Words on stream. Marbles. What else could we do? Oh, it could be fun. No, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm a very snacky person. I am gonna have a real meal. Ball? No ball. There's the ball. I just watched chocolate. I'm gonna have a cake later too. Red velvet cake, actually. How was your cake? Also, is there like an actual reason why we started calling ass cake? Is there like a thing that we did for that? Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you for the cake. Ow. I will not be defeated by you, popcorn. I was devastated when I discovered red velvet is just dyed chocolate.
Welcome back from ads.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's supposed to be moister or moister. That's a weird word. I don't like that word. More moist. I think it's the right way to say that. It's supposed to be more moist or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. Shh. Something, something, something moister than an oyster. Anyone remember that? That was a thing. Oh, shit. Oh, good. It's still good. Hey, you know object permanence is really bad with ADHD? I forgot I had zucchini and squash in there. Thankfully, they're still okay. But I should probably cook those. Or I'm going to forget and they're going to rot. Red velvet is usually softer from chocolate than what I remember. Yeah, I think so too. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that tonight. Or those are going to go bad. Because I'm gonna forget for another 2 weeks. I'm not joking. I forgot I had that. I legitimately forgot I had those. And I bought it 3 weeks ago. Guys, ADHD is not a superpower. I can guarantee you I have wasted a lot of food. It's okay. I won't have to set a reminder because I'm going to be hungry after stream and I will eat after stream and then I'll remember if I'm going to eat, then I should make this. Because I don't... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had pick limited. I remember that I didn't have anything set to eat tonight. Woof. Why no woof? Dude, Mix It Up is giving me nothing but problems lately. Give me the fucking... Do the woof. Ham, can you do it again? It's just a superpower sometimes and a weakness all the time. Woof. Yeah. I don't know. ADHD is, I feel like I could do what I could do on it with ADHD, even off ADHD. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Dumb and weird. So, do we do marbles? The clip of the dog saying woof? Oh, this one? That one? Yeah. I had to put my hang on because Twitch cracked a tainty. That was the same message. Oh, okay. I want a sour gummy. Oh my god, I'm spoiling myself today. I'm spoiling myself. I don't even care. I worked hard. I deserve gummies. Give me gummies. Is there a slit in this? Hang on, I'm trying to find the slit. Give me a second. Yeah, there it is. I got the slit. Alright. Now I can open it easier. Old sub notification sounds? No, my... Oh, the sub? Maybe. I remember my old follow notification was a screaming husky. I still think I have that MP4 somewhere. It would be hilarious. So I have names right out on follows right now. You know what would be super funny? We didn't get on no matter how much bigger I got. Oh. Well, we run into a problem with people trying to make names that are right, not 2A stuff. So I'll probably have to turn that off eventually. Which kind of sucky, man. Why do people gotta ruin shit? Why do people have to be the reason why we can't have nice things? Huh? Alright, I want to try, Alright, I want to try one of these games. Sub notifications. Because the not nice people make the nice things not nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sub notifications. You know, like the dinner's ready and come get this dick. See, Christy knows what I'm talking about. I am the epitome. Well, that's right. That's not there anymore. I am the epitome of the fuck did he just say? Because I can be like kind of normal. Except no. I can be kind of normal, and then I could just say the most unhinged shit like immediately out of nowhere. New hype train? Yeah, we had a new hype train for a bit. Yeah. Some names I've seen over the years on Xbox and PlayStation are wild. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna bug me now. I have to clean it. Alright, hang on. I gotta step away from the mic again. Also read chat though. Yeah, we got a hype train to level 2. No. We got a hype train started, and then we got to level 2, and then we got to level 3. We didn't get to level 4, so we got level 2. Is that right? Oh god, this is heavy. Box of shit. That'll work. That'll work. Oh no. That'll work? Yeah, that'll work. Sorry. I'm here. I had to go through the box and get stuff. This is the reason why I want those little drawers. Okay. What was it? I forgot. Do we get boxed with links? No. No, links are still enabled. Oh, god damn it, not again. Links are safe. I trust people to essentially not click on suspicious links. And I haven't had any issues with people overly self-promoting, like spamming links in chat or anything like that. Because if you basically if you misuse links or you abuse links as a ground for a ban, because I'm not going to deal with that shit. So like I have no reason to ban links, because most of the people in my chats are going to be smart enough that if they see a random first-time message put a link in chat, people are going, yeah, that's a scam. You know what I mean? Taco clip. I did not sleep when I got Elden Ring. Oh yeah, no, Elden Ring, dude. Elden Ring was so much fun. I hadn't felt that involved in a game or that energized to play a game in a very long time. Elden Ring was amazing. I loved Elden Ring. Taco clip. Oh no, is this the fucking? It is. I'm closing that immediately. I know what that is. Reiko, streamer had a lot of fun. Thanks. They support me. There's raids. I was too. Yada yada yada. Yep. Mobile equipment. Wait, they don't have a mobile equipment? Not that I know of. Oh, I need to get that too. Um, are you ever gonna stream it again? Oh yeah. We did Elden Ring not that long ago. We did the DLC. Yeah, I'll stream it again. I'm just not streaming it right now. I'm still in the DLC. I just don't want to stream it right now. Because I have some other games I want to play. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to doing the Elden Ring DLC. Sub rolls. Shush, Christy. Just usually, but I wanted to ask this before the thing you gave us. You are making me smile. Something that some days is impossible for my stomach to get. I think that has value. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I want to play the DLC so bad. I was gifted the DLC by Sin. I have a channel in the Discord that I'm currently in. I still don't have my sub roll. Christy. I'm gonna bap you. You don't need to make it public. People will find out on their own. And they'll make you bark for them. I haven't bought it yet because I've been playing modded Elden Ring and it doesn't support the DLC. Ah, I see. I gotcha. So I haven't had a reason to buy it yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, in my Discord channel, there's a thank you channel up in the announcements area, up in the like the information area. And anything that I get from people, as far as like gifts go, specifically gifts, not like bits or anything. But if I get gifts from people, then it goes in the thank you area. Now that could be gifts in the form of DLC or games or like whatever. Then anytime I get anything, I always put it in the thank you area because I want people to see that I, the being behind the flesh, actually got the item and I'm going to use and eat and have the item. So I open it up, I put everything together, all the gifts in one, and then I take a picture and I say thank you. Because I want people to know that I'm actually getting that stuff and that's just not wasted money. Like it's physically in front of me. I took the picture from my phone and it's right there. Oh, VTuber artist, really? You followed me? Interesting. Let me look at your profile. Huh, weird. You're following 4,612 accounts. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna have remove and block. Goodbye. You are valid. You are valid. Everyone's valid. You're valid. You're valid, and you're valid, and you're valid. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Still on Twitter. I definitely should not be on Twitter. I'll stream. Bye. IXDC. What is happening? I was on Twitter cleaning stuff up. Sorry. You have a Twitter? Yes, I do. Here, I'll put it here. Links. There you go. Count every. You're breathtaking. If you go to that, you'll get all of my links. That will include all of the. Oh God, I can do VODs tomorrow. I'll include the VODs channels, the Shorts channels, the TikTok channels, the gift, the Throne gift links, donation links, Discord links, and Twitter links. So everything is all there. If you want to do, anything with it, you're welcome. I got off work. Oh, nice. How was work? Did you pet many puppers today? See, I think I remember what you did. I remember this time. Yes. Sometimes I remember things. It was all right. Yeah, oh yeah. Pets.
I'm not valid. I've been a bot this whole time, bleep bloop beep bop.
Beep bloop beep pop. The beep pop got me. I gotta go have a great stream. You can't do it at the end, but yes. Thanks for hanging out, Mimi. I appreciate it. Come say hi again tomorrow. You don't have to stick around for the whole stream, like, obviously. You know, just stopping by, say hi, sticking around for a couple minutes, and then leaving is totally fine. Just appreciate people stop by, say hi. Stop by, say hi. Wow, wow. Thanks. All right, let's try. Let's go ahead and try the first Descendant. Nope, not that one. Thanks, Sagma. It wasn't actually first Descendant I wanted to do. I wanted to do Once Human. That's what I wanted to do. It's like my beans. Hey, how's Apex going? Sorry, I didn't mean to drop things. I'm clumsy stable boy. I'm just a level 1 goblin. No, please don't hit me. I will not drop good loot. Okay, we're gonna close that out. I fucking love that. I love that copy pasta. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring that. I'm gonna make you guys watch that. Hang on. Oh, hi Biku. Thank you for the follow on Twitter. Level 1 goblin. Okay. Just 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I actually legitimately did that in a D&D game. I made 3 kobolds in a trench coat. It was 3 kobolds in a trench coat and a rat named Larry, I think. It was Sneeze. It was it Sneeze? No, it was 3 names that rhymed together and then Larry. And Larry was an awakened rat or an awakened mouse that talked for the kobolds in the suit because he had a relatively normal voice compared to the kobolds. Funny as fucking shit. It was great. I loved doing that. Yeah, here we go. All right. I'm gonna make you guys listen to this. Turning off music for you and me. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna load this in VTube Studio, and I'm gonna make everybody watch this.
Oh, I'm just a small little goblin. No, please don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack.
I have 3 hit points.
Please, I'm a little goblin.
I will not drop good items. No!
Oh, your sword is so strong. I'm level 1 goblin. I do not know why.
I guard this.
Hello there, what's your name?
So,
What is it?
I love that.
Hello, Thomas. Did I get you on the first go?
I love that meme. It's such a great meme. This is a professional voice actor, by the way.
Okay.
Zetsu's Tantrum dub. This is a professional voice actor who did that. So, I hope you enjoyed it. It's fucking hilarious, and I love it. Oh, hi, Galaxy. Just passed by from another video. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you didn't see the level 1 goblin. That didn't exist. God, sometimes I forget people could just walk in here and see my nonsense. Like me playing the, yeah, I'm just a level 1 goblin on stream. Yeah. Yeah, the redeem didn't work. Wait, what redeem? Press escape, the inconvenience of everyone. Oh, well, I mean, what would you hit escape for? Oh, new web item future in VTube Studio put to good use. Yes. Yes, making everyone watch the level 1 goblet video. To be honest, I've seen worse. Well, I mean, yeah, fair. There's definitely some type of people out there. I, on the other hand, am a male VTuber, and I don't do, well, I mostly don't do that. I can get pretty sussy. But I'm mostly a good boy. Just stop fueling screening on YouTube. Yeah, stop full screening on YouTube, yeah. That reminds me of D&D the other night where I punched a low-level guard so hard I killed him. Jesus Christ, my guy. The power of a mild inconvenience. I know how it is. No, it is how it is. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ah!
Welcome, Galaxy Kinkit.
Galaxy Kinkit. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're a relatively welcoming community. Not anything too wild or weird. Too wild or weird. But yeah. Hi. Better than being haunted by a dead clown for the rest of your campaign. Okay, I love their shorts. I know nothing about their campaign. I just love their shorts. The people that get to animate those things are fucking hilarious. That's my kind of style. Heck yeah, let's go. At first I thought they were a little annoying, and then I started getting used to them, and then I started seeing more, and I'm like, okay, these are good. These are funny. Oh, I have another thing to share. Wait, hang on. Anyone who's played Baldur's Gate will love this. But I need you guys. I gotta have to pause the music again. I need you guys to watch this. This is non-negotiable. You have to watch this with me. Oh, my eyes. No one saw that. All right, here we go. Let me load up. Hang on, let me get my second monitor up and going. My second air quotes monitor. My other computer that I have on a fucking... My other computer that's a Surface that's, you know, standing on a speaker. Let me get this up and going because I want to see chat's reaction to this while it's happening. Settings, projection, Windows K. Hang on. All right, that's connecting. Yeah, don't mind my face. It's still here. All right. We were trying to get into the city and had been locked up because of a dark wizard, and he called our wood elf ranger not nice name, so I punched him and rolled a nat 20. That's hilarious. Okay. So I want even the new person. Hi, new person. New follow. You have to watch this too. Everyone has to watch this. All right, here we go.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. That's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go. Come on, come and get it now. Fuck around with my tight crew. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna bust you up.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it all myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I said.
I love
right?
narrator.
Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
I can't take this.
Nat 20, let's go.
So, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate, this doesn't make as much sense. I love all of the frames. I love every single frame in this animation. I wish Hera was here to enjoy all of these frames. I love that frame. I love this frame. Wait, it's not that one. It's this frame. You have Shadowheart and fucking what's-her-face kissing in the background. Like, it's just all of this is great. All of this is great. Go to Hornydale. Like, the subtitles are great. Every frame in this video is great. I love all of these. Oh, this is Tom Carter. You bet your ass it is. This frame where the cloak figure is pulling out the dagger. If you've played the game, you know what that dagger is. Fancy magical items. Fucking What's his face? The wizard guy being like, need me beauty sleep because he doesn't have any spell slots. Narrator. We have narrator, and there's text in the top left that says, I love you, narrator. It's just everything in this is great. This, like, when he turns his head here, I love this frame. Or he's just in the dirt, just has the flute in his mouth. It's just,
Active perception check. It's a natural 20.
let's fucking go. It's just everything about this is so good. I love this work. So this is the perception check, but Dark Urge is a bard. And then what we could do is we could do Tom Cardy's actual perception check. So let's go watch the official music video, because the official music video, it's so good. All right, here we go.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark cloaked
gotta
figures
be- okay.
slowly trudging towards you. What do you do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a one. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a one. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do?
Active perception check.
It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go. So come on, get them now. Fuck around with my tight crew. There's no escaping it. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. And my boy's gonna mess you up.
I rolled a one.
Fuck. Me and are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey!
I forgot, you're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
That's just mockery. Nat 20, let's go. That motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Short. If I can short this guy, they'll do performing meaning of relationship. And then my boy, and everybody said it was a fight, but then the doctor said, wait, there's only the fucker that baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. It's always a kid, specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just
lying there, right? Yeah.
Right? Yes.
Don't.
Don't.
Loot that body. Gonna loot that body. Gonna loot that body. Gonna loot the motherfucking body. I loot that dead kid's body.
Bitch.
I am not lying when I say I have had this song on repeat for like a majority of a day and a half or 2 days straight. I just listened to the song and I sang it the entire time. I love this song. It's so good. The best Tom Cardy song is HCYB. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Yeah, this is a great song. I love this song. Sure, let's look this up. HYCHBH.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet.
Oh, I know this song.
And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are,
I don't
still
say it. I love it. I do this song. It's fine.
But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face.
And I still don't say it.
Have you checked
Check
your
your hole. Hole.
I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funnier thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man starting to sweat, I don't say it yet. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mum, oh, I still don't say it. When I see the groom asking the vicar if they can wait just another 15 minutes, I do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organising an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour.
I'll have 2 minutes. What did I come back to? Music! I'm a reaction channel now, so we're having fun.
The chatter goes mute. He says that they've misplaced the rings. Could anyone possibly know where they are? I know it's my
And then I'll hit 30 and say, have you checked your butthole?
Have you checked your butthole?
Have you ring, but have you checked your ring?
Love is patient, love is kind, but if you ask me where you can find literally anything you've lost before, I'm gonna suggest that it's up your butthole. Where's my phone? Is it up your butthole? I lost my loan. Have you checked up your butthole? I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? Think it's stuck up your ass. I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my asshole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a shoulder to cry.
Check your butthole. Unusual videos. Yeah, right. Got you. There's another one.
Excuse me.
What does it say? What was the song? It was a short video and I loved it. See if I can find it. Offline short music. I don't know. It was a specific short of a song and I loved it. God, what was it? Green or burning my... Alright, hang on. I gotta see if I can pick it. Maybe I can search the lyrics. Song YouTube. Green online orb is burning my retina. Ah, fuck. God damn it. What was the fucking... Oh, this is gonna bug me. I just saw a Make Some Noise compilation. Are you a fan of Dropout 2? Yeah, I like Dropout. I like Dropout stuff. Britt's trying to say butthole equal porthole. Oh my god, Slugma. It was nice catching up with you, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, Dino. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out the fucking name. Green online. Oh, burning my retina. Oh, you know what? I think I know who I sent it to. Who I don't talk too much anymore. So it might be in our recent messages. Give me a second. What? I mean, I don't know why she's in my recents, because she probably blocked me. Shit. Where is she? There she is. Alright. I just gotta scroll up through all this shit, and I'll find it. Oh man, dude, people online are fucking weird. I got deleted by somebody on Discord who still had me on Battle.net. And I messaged them on Battle.net and I was like, hey, you forgot to delete me here. And then we're like, well, it's just because I'm not on this account with you much. And I was like, that's your excuse? Oh, hi, Veri. Sorry, I'm looking for a video. I'm looking for a video and I'm talking about people who like just randomly ghost people and forget to ghost them on other platforms. And I told them like, hey, you forgot to ghost here too. And they got really defensive about it. You're online without me. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, I found it. Hi, Veri. How you doing? Okay. You're online without me. It's a short... God, where is it? Not that. All right. I gotta find his actual channel name. Give me a second. Value Select? Is that his channel? How are you doing? Yeah, that is the channel. How you doing, Veri? It's the first time you get to catch a stream. I am literally not doing very much because I am tired. I did a lot today, so we're just kind of hanging out. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. You're online. I get my status to trade every time. The curtains that off. You're online, and I'm offline. Screaming why? They center, I cannot play another game. Your battle tag, erase your username. Theatrics, you're running, the pain. And don't let it get away. Burning my retinue. You're posted to your story page. She said that is still the way. And your brother man, that joker's always in the way. That allows you to me. I gotta send this to Plushie. Man, I'm logging off. And then it loops. It's such a good loop though. Online, you're online. I set my status to. I'm sending this to Plushie right now. Oh, wasn't curtains at all. You're online, and I'm offline. Screaming why? I'm staring at your window. There we go. Alright. And the pain. Red-handed, don't try to get away. Oh, burning my retinue. And you're posted to your story page. Let me know if my media post is too saucy. Alright. Joker's always in the way. No, you're good. Just try, Lily. It's fine. Am I? Oh, good, Veri. I'm glad. Okay. I am going to stop this here because I will legitimately, I legitimately listen to songs on loop for hours. Even if it's a 30-second snippet of a song, I will not stop playing this song if I don't actually, get rid of this. But I wanted to share that because that song's great. Oh, you're waking up. Oh, good morning to you. Good morning. How would you sleep? I have been up for Ohio gozaimasu. Literally like the dead. Man, I'm jealous. I wish I could sleep well. I got up at 8 o'clock this morning, got ready by 9, left with my pops at 9:30, went to a hardware store, got back at the campsite at about 10:30, started work at 11, cut trees, rooted trees, moved logs, cut logs until 3, and then got home at 3:30, and then started streaming at 4. So, like, yeah. Ohio Gozai morning. I was up for 2 days. Holy shit. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I've got a log for you. Thanks, Veri. Thanks. Do you want me to cut your log? Oof. Fuck. Yeah, because I remember we were gonna get together on stream to do the mix it up stuff. And we just kind of like never got that coordinated, like we never got it situated again. And then saw my log, Daddy. You bet your ass I will. And we just never got coordinated, and we you added me. Ow. Yeah. No. Yeah. Why? And then you just like disappeared for a while. So I'm guessing those were like the 2 days you were up, and then you just slept for like a while. I saw you up before or a little bit afterwards, but yeah. Okay, makes sense. I do have a question though. Do you know of because it's a mix it up. Do you know a way of parallelizing the commands? Because I found out that if a command has a wait function in it, it blocks all other commands and all other events shit from executing until the wait function is finished in one of the command things, and then it will execute. Are you aware of being able to run anything in parallel? I go for mirrors for 2 days, so it wasn't on. Okay, yeah, and yes, oh thank God. Okay, you can. Is it as easy as setting like a flag on a command where like other commands can run at the same time that this one can? Please, for the love of God, be a checkbox. Please, for the love of God, be a checkbox. I don't want to do a lot of work. Please make it a checkbox. And also not a problem. Not a problem. We can chit chat whenever. I'm streaming every day. I should probably look into it myself. I just haven't had a chance because I've been trying to be engaging on stream. I'm gonna tell you, but booty. Okay, but what? You have to remember. You have to remember to ask me for the YouTube video. I will still watch the thing is I'll still watch the video because it's just unlock command. I don't know. I'll still watch the YouTube video because I want to learn as much as I can, just because having knowledge is good. Write it down to ask again. Oh, you want me to bring it up so you also cover it in the YouTube video. Let me DM you then, because I will forget. Where are you? There you are. Cues for video. How to parallelize commands, non-blocking commands. I'm gonna just call. Are you waking up? Okay, give me like 5 minutes. Okay. Sure. Hey, look, it's a wall of Veri. That's very nice. Huh? Huh? I'm funny. Laugh. Laugh at my jokes, chat. Laugh. I don't have a gun. I know there's a gun thing like for toggles. I don't have one, so I can't really threaten you, but laugh, damn it. Laugh at my funny jokes. God, I'm so blind. Haha. Why is that? Oh, is it a 7TV thing? Yeah, I have a gun in my emo, but I don't have an actual gun. Yeah, good job. Good job. Wow. Wow. Imagine fucking up your own cringe emote. Cringe.
I'm laughing at the joke. Then joke is so funny I have pieced into my pants.
Pieced into my pants. Yes. I hate when I piece into my pants. Oh, thank you, Texas Beach. Your was wonderful as always. All right, now I can put the music back on. Now we're done watching YouTube. So fucking dumb. Oh god, I'm tired. Heck yeah, I only got an hour to go. Or two. We'll see. Let's see how much attention Veri and I end up having with each other. If you put two people with ADHD in the same room, shit can get kind of crazy. Hey, did you know info dump? Yes. Also, did you know info dump? I had an intrusive thought the other day that I let out. Welcome to Intrusive Thoughts, the stream. I don't hold any of my intrusive thoughts in unless they can get me in trouble. And by in trouble, I mean like, you know those intrusive thoughts that are like, wow, I can't believe I thought that because I would never actually do that. Yeah, those ones. Like I'm gonna drive into oncoming traffic. And just be like, wow, okay, thanks, brain. Yeah, don't let those out. Don't let those ones out. Those stay on the inside. You don't actually do those. You let those stay on the inside and they'll disappear on their own. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. Do I have the dicks redeemed for channel points? I was in line getting a lotto ticket and yelled, "Look at me, I'm naked!" And everyone turned around to look at me, and I hit him with the perverts. Oh, that's so funny. That would actually get me to laugh. That would actually get a chuckle at me. Cause like I don't know. I think I kind of give everyone the benefit of the, not the benefit of the doubt, but like if somebody did that, I wouldn't think they're crazy or I wouldn't think they have Tourette's or anything. I'd just be like, oh, okay, that was funny. And then I move on with my life. Was it in like your local store? Like close to home, like people know you, like you know that area pretty well? Or did you do this in some like 3-hour drive away like thing you'll never go back to? God, I should play guitar. Was it a service station? Was it like in your neighborhood? I guess that's kind of the question I'm asking. Aha, brain go. Womp if you're horny. Well, I love this image. Dog spotted. I shit pie. How you doing, bud? A service station that's about 45 minute drive. Oh, okay, I see. Hello. 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 How you doing, bud? Wanted to do something specific, but I've already forgotten. No, don't remember. Oh. No, I don't need that. I guess I'll eat a gummy shark? I don't know. God, gifted Elden Ring today. Dude, nice. Who to give it to? Family member or friend? Can your family also be your friends? Is that weird? The fact that I have 5 pounds of gummy sharks is only slightly concerning. Nom 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 nom. What am I eating? I have gummy sharks. I put gummy sharks on my throne as a haha joke, and Plushie immediately bought it for me. I have 5 pounds of gummy sharks. If you're across the pond, I think that's like 2.5 kilos. Something like that. 2.5. It's not often that I don't have absolutely jack shit to do during the day. I mean, 2 kg, yeah. Yeah, let me do the exact, I'll do the exact transfer. Hang on. Two 2.2. Was a friend? Nice. Yeah. No, the gummy worms, the sour gummy worms that I've also got is less than that. This is a packet of gummy sharks. They're a little more predatory. But yeah, also it's ridiculous. I should take a picture. Oh, I have a picture of my thank yous. Hang on. Oh, did she just try to call me? No. Hang on. I think I have it in the thank yous in my Discord server. Yeah, so if you're in my Discord server, go to the thank you channel in the information area, and you can see the bag. So the gummy worms are on the top half of the bag. So the bag goes all the way to the top of where the gummy worms cuts them off. And it's about like I want to say like 3 or 5 centimeters thick. It's an inch, whatever an inch is to centimeters. Yeah, it's about 3 centimeters thick. Yeah, it's huge. It's massive. It's bigger than my hand, and pretty much every size. It's gigantic. It's crazy. It's 3 a.m. now. Can't sleep because my back is acting up. Oh, bud. Do you have a heating pad or something? Or like anything you can warm up and put on it? I don't know if that'll help you or not. Dude, I'm so excited to get these cheesy ramen. Oh, I'm so excited. I keep thinking about it and realizing how excited I am. Damn it, Hammy. You in the memes channel? Not really. I definitely should get one. Yeah, you should. Get a heating pad. That's good. In fact, I think Veri's like getting awake and getting ready to call me. Let's see. I wanted to boot up 500,000 new armor. What the fuck? What happened to Arma? What do you mean Armor just got a 500,000 new players? Oh. Oh, okay. Constant being tall as fuck. My back working unpaid overtime. Yeah. Welcome over 500,000 new recruits that have joined Arma 3 community during the Steam summer sale. Close to 100,000 of you joined during the first day of the sale, and the highest number of copies sold in a single day, dating all the way back to the initial release. Arma 3 has been out for a decade? Oh! I remember when Arma 3 got released. What do you mean? Dude, what do you mean it's been 11 years? Arma 3 alpha release in March of 2013. So wait, when did it actually get released? Arma 3 release date. September 2013. Arma 3's been out for fucking 10 years. What the fuck? Dude, they did Arma 3 so close to Arma 2, like... When is Arma 4 coming? Crazy that people that are younger than Arma 3. Right. We want to help you get it started.
Ads are going to start in about 2 minutes. Please be patient.
Okay, well, you definitely did not say that correctly. It was lurking point that first decided and just black screened. Let me try this again.
Ads are going to start in about 2 minutes. Please be patient.
Dude, can you say the word two? Alright, well, since you can't say the word two. Try this.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Thank you. Good enough. Yeah, I can't believe Arma 3 came out a decade ago. This fucking blows my mind. Blows my mind. I mean, it's cool and fine and all that, but no patience, only Angie. Yeah. Oh, Christy, did you hear the fact that like Arma came out a decade ago? Arma 3? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, I just can't. I can't fathom that. I can't fathom that. Oh, I need to go check my badges. Hang on. Founder badges Twitch. First time prime. Yeah, where can I see the founder's badge? Business subscription analytics within the revenue analytics. Within revenue analytics? What the fuck? Use this link. Okay, cool. So where this is such a weird fucking spot for this. What? On your subscriptions panel, details for information on my subscriptions panel. Wait, hang on. Monetization, subscriptions. Subscription names, bonus benefits, subscriber badges, ad for viewing. Wait, what? This is dumb. I hate this. Brain World has been out since 2013. Wow, really? Invading Romania? No, we are not. His subscription analytics. Oh, here it is. Ghosty one is fine. You need to be removed. Manage founders. I don't want to remove you. I don't want to remove you. I do. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's funny. Oh, so they're not subscribed. Wait, the person... Okay, this is pretty funny. The person who blocked me, the person who just, like, noped the fuck out of my life, is still subscribed. That's funny. That's humorous. But hey, congratulations to He Haw Scare for becoming one of the new founders. Good for you, bud. Hi, Natsu. How you doing? It would block me? Oh, it was a whole thing. And by whole thing, I mean I stopped talking to them for a little bit. They never showed up on my Twitch page or in the Discord server, and only my DMs. And I was like, wait, why am I in your Discord server when you never support me? So I left their Discord server. I unfollowed them on Twitter to, move them around. And then when I went to check back on them, they completely blocked me on like every platform. And I went, oh, okay. I'm good. Waiting for this damn game to finish. Oh, what game? What? Yeah. Christine's gonna want me to download it. It was a thing. They have mental struggles, and I think I might got a caught in crossfire of one of them. I don't necessarily think they're a bad person. But yeah. Go kick their butt, because it's like 49 gigabytes. Oh, Once Human? Yeah, I have that downloaded too. 450p. Oh god, I tried to join him. That's okay. Plus she wants to join, but they're having weather issues. Yeah, I have Once Human. Oh, crazy. I mean, I have a cool dude who just gave me a 2 terabyte solid state drive. So, like, I can fit all the games. If I download this, you all collabing with me? Dude, I needed to do collab stuff today and reach out to people and actually, like, get shit set up. But my dad came up this weekend and he almost never comes up to, like, well, not never, but when he's around, I need his help doing stuff out in the cabin area. So I had to cancel my stream plans to go out and do that. I got like someone yesterday. They DM'd me yesterday talking, during which they said they want to be friends. I didn't even respond to it since I was working. Got home, started a stream, and immediately unfollowed me. Everyone blocked me. Bro, I'm walking 250 like gigabytes. Oh, geez, yeah. That's really unfortunate, Christy. I mean,
Welcome back
weird.
from ads.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
welcome
you
back.
for the pennies.
Chip, I remember a while back, I went to the gym with this one guy from my friend group. I was changing, and he mistook my scars for BDSM marks. I'm still known as the BDSM person by said friend group. That's hilarious and also unfortunate. A terabyte is barely enough for me. I have a terabyte main NVMe drive, 1 terabyte solid state drive, and that was all I had for a while. And then Moist got me a 2 terabyte solid state. I had 3 people block me when it came out as pansexual last month. Wow. It's hilarious how much coming out just self-cleans the shitheads you didn't know were shitheads in your life. What does somebody really do? They only start me following week. Yeah. Some people dig real hard into parasocial relationships real fast. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't really know what happened. Didn't talk to me, didn't communicate about it, didn't ask me any questions, just went straight to blocking. Unfortunately, kind of a red flag when they told me they hated old men, and I tried to be like a good person, and that didn't work. I remembered I could use my phone with data. No, plushie, do not use your phone with data. You're gonna eat all of your data. Well, I built this PC like 7 years ago. I've been recently saving for a new one so I can stream more games. It's crazy how people can be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. It is. That is messed up. Wait, what? Oh, Plushie's DMing me. I just replied to her out loud. Don't worry about it. It is a little weird. I mean, to be fair, I'll put it in a context. She said that because she had really abusive relationships with people in her life who were guys. I didn't do anything. Just putting that out there. But yeah, she definitely had a bias. I think Yubiku. She definitely had a bias. So, which is not going to be very good for her in general, being in the VTuber space. For the most part, she'll probably be fine because there's way more female VTubers. But it's gonna start causing waves if she gets more popular and avoids male VTubers. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. She has a lot of afflictions in her brain, because of it. And I tried helping as much as I could. I spent some time with her. I gave her like $100 and birthday presents. We hung out. I helped her through a breakup with her girlfriend, and just nope. Not worth it, I guess. I guess I'm not worth it. I blocked one person myself when they sent me a death threat saying, I can't believe you're a not nice word starting with an F. I'm glad you're not living around here anymore because I'd stab you on sight. Wow, yeah. Some people really or should not be alive. So those are the type of people who it's like they would try to do something potentially and then just get the shit beat out of them. I don't even know how one even arrives to that conclusion. Like, he also assumes I was hiding my, in his words, BDSM girlfriend from them. Like, that's not even remotely true, bro. I'm gay. Man, that's so whack. I need to be involved in this drama. Where can I find these people? Todd Park, no. The fuck can't people mind their own business? Boredom most of the time. They don't really have a lot going on in their own life, so they look to the lives of others and form their opinions on that. That's when I just walk away. Don't bother with people that don't bother with me or have issues. I straight up just block, delete, call it a day. I don't got time for that kind of stuff. Hell yeah. I'm the type of blunt. You don't like me, not my problem. High school stuff. Clearly didn't grow up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Once you leave high school, once you're in your early 20s, sometimes people just don't change. Thanks for the head pats. Some people really just don't change. they get ingrained in what they know and they don't stay flexible. I consider, and I've been having more of a hard time with this recently. I've been having more of a hard time with this recently. I've been always of a flexible opinion because I'm the type of person who prefers facts. So I've been very good about being able to change my viewpoints on stuff because I try to look at the facts and then I create opinions from that. But I've been doing that for a long time. So as I've gotten older and things around me have changed, I've been able to be as flexible with that. But some people have really strict parents of like for instance, the hyper Christian Catholic families that are all these values, only these values, nothing else, nothing changes, yada yada yada, right? And their kids grow up, they leave their family for whatever reason, and they start realizing that the way they were grown up with, the way that they did things or like whatever, was not how everyone else did it, and they have a hard time adjusting to how everyone else did it because that's how they were ingrained when they grew up. That happens with ideologies. That happens with like ways of thinking. People have a hard time getting out of ways of thinking because they were born, raised, and brought to adulthood with those ways, and it just sticks and it doesn't change after a certain number of years. Instead of giving out negative opinions, I just take a blinker. I don't know what take a blinker means. I grew up in rural South Australia. Not a lot of room for difference where I come from. Yeah. Everyone, you follow the path. You stay the same as everyone else. You don't deviate. Because if you do, you're an outcast. I don't need the energy around. I stay away from it. People have a hard time just walking away from it. And it's so sad to see stuff. How many BRB I'm cooking and watching and listening. Okay. Yeah, some people consider when someone voices their opinion and the other person doesn't change their opinion to match their voice, they consider that as them essentially being told that they're wrong, and they will do everything in their power to try to convince the other person not that the other person is wrong, but that they are right. Some people can't stand it when other people don't care about their opinions because they basically feel like they're incorrect, and now all of a sudden it has to be, I need to convince you that I'm right because I can't stand being wrong. And they don't leave people alone, and they continue to go after them because it eats at those people for that reason. Oh, okay, I see. The area I come from, it's upper class Bogan, because it's a very popular wine region, not only nationwide, but it's also known worldwide for wine lovers. Yeah, it's I don't understand. What I don't understand is how people feel like they can police others' autonomy, you know? Okay, back 3 minutes left on the pizza. Okay. Pizza good. I can't eat pizza tonight. I gotta do the fried veggies over rice. I've had so much rice lately. I grew up in the world's like third most homophobic country in an extremely homophobic family. My whole life has been told that gay people are basically subhuman. Guess what I grew up to be? Yeah, because you can't change that. That shit's chemicals. You're born with it. I believe you're born with it. I believe you're born desiring masculine or feminine properties, and you figure it out when you grow up. Rice is good. Rice is good. My son picked it, not me. Fair. Yeah. There's like, there are people who are like, yeah, I remember being a kid. Yeah, I remember being attracted to females, or I remember being attracted to males as a 6-year-old who doesn't understand the concepts that adults have. It's just, I want to date this person, I want to look this way, right? Or I want to be close romantically to this person, I want to look this way. A 6-year-old doesn't have any ideology, doesn't have a bias yet. Well, it can, depending on his parents, but for the most part, a 6-year-old is very unbiased, very just following instincts. And at that point, if they're like, I like the same sex as myself, that's it. You're not going to change that. That's fucking ingrained for them from birth. I count myself as pansexual, but I lean towards femme-presenting people. Yeah. Everyone's got a preference. Some people's preferences are wider. Some people's preferences are narrower. I would consider myself to have a narrow preference. I'm heterosexual. I might be able to be biromantic, but I would never be attracted to the male physique. I'll never be attracted to a male body. But I'm heterosexual, and I'm a very like specific type of heterosexual where like I prefer this type of body over other types of bodies, right? I'm not the type of person who can be like, I know people who just don't give a shit about appearance or structure or like all this other stuff, right? They just will love anyone and anything. And I'm not like that. I'm very specific about my stuff. I'm bi, but I prefer women. Yeah, there you go. I made Biztech egg. Oh god, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm gonna embarrass myself with white rice, red beans on the side, sliced avocado, and toast stones. Yesterday I have leftovers still. Food. I'm just going to make rice and slice up zucchini and butter and zucchini and squash and fry that in a pan and add it on top of the rice with salt and eat that. But I'm also the type of person who flirts with most of my friends if they're comfortable and consent to it. Yeah. Delta, what? Hold on, have you seen Jason Momoa? He's hot. Name sounds familiar, but I'm very bad with name-face relationships. It really fucked me up when I found out about myself. Won't really get into details. Yeah, that's gotta be really problematic. I mean, you basically are like, wow, I am now subhuman. I am a bad person. I am a this. I am a that. Because that's what you've been told your whole life, and you can't. It's really hard to get out of that. I gay joke when I'm straight, and still will touch a woman. Yeah. Facts. I prefer men. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Totally understandable. I don't think he played Aquaman. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think it's weird to judge others on their preferences. Like, what I mean by that is not so much like, wow, you're gay, I'm judging you. Not that. What I mean is like judging people for like, I want somebody under X weight. I want somebody above X height. I want somebody with X personality type, right? I always find it weird that people like get super judgmental against others. Like, you won't date someone under yada, yada, yada height? Well, wow, you're shallow. And it's like, well, no. Because it wouldn't be fair to the other person if you found a particular physical characteristic of theirs undesirable and decided to date them anyway. Yeah. It's like, it's fine to like what you like, my guy or girl or them. Like what you want to like and like any type of things that you want to like and don't like the things you don't like. Just don't complain if your standards are never met. That's the biggest problem. Like, that's my big thing. Like, you can want the 6'6" guy. You can want the 6-pack abs and the 6-figure salary and 6 feet tall. Like, you can have that, right? That's fine. But don't bitch if you don't get it. Also, Veri's calling. I gotta pick up. Hang on. Awaiting endpoint, huh? Am I? No, I'm not in here. Oh, there it goes. Can you hear me? Oh, hang on. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I think I forgot to fix Discord. Give me a second. Yeah, output to chat, input, chat. There you go. Hello, hello?
Hello?
There we go. Yeah, sorry. My Go XLR disconnected when I was moving stuff around. It reconnected and I didn't fix it in
You're
Discord
fine.
yet.
You're fine, you're fine.
Okay, let me double check, make sure everyone can hear you as well. Talk for me.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm talking like a talker. Like talkies talk.
Okay, and everyone, yeah, okay, you're coming through. All right.
Okay. All right. So in Mix It Up, what you're talking about is called a command lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how you fix that is you go into your settings.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn down music for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's still pretty quiet on stream. Okay. Go into save. All right, I'm opening up Mix It Up and going into the cogwheel on the top right to get to settings.
Yeah, how are you streaming without Mix It Up? Or why?
Hmm? Am I doing
Oh,
what?
I just why are you streaming without Mix It Up if you use it?
I use it.
Oh, just not today?
No, it's still running.
Oh.
I
And
had
it's
it minimized.
closed?
When I mean open it up, I mean it was in my task tray.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
I can hear a very soothing voice now. Yeah, that's Veri. Veri, say hi to chat.
Hi. Hello, chat.
This is Veri. This is somebody I met through Kaito. We've probably talked for all of about 30 minutes, and now we're on VC because that's how we do.
Yeah. Yeah. We ball.
Okay, Ship High, have a good night. Yes, somebody in my chat is legitimate named Ship High, and it's the fucking funniest thing.
Have a good night, shit pie.
I know, right? Isn't it so funny? It was they came into my chat and they're like, "Wow, I didn't get banned." And I was like, "Well, yeah, because you didn't do anything worth getting banned." And they're like, "Well, my name gets me banned in 4 out of 5 streams."
What? We love trolls here.
And then I was like, I mean, that makes sense. And they were super cool. They hung around, they chatted a bunch, and I'm like, awesome, that's great. And I was just like, you just have a funny name.
Yeah, we like that. We like that.
Why must God give his eepiest warriors his comfiest beds? Dude, the ground gets comfy if you're EP enough. Okay, command lock system.
There you go.
Yeah.
What is it on right now?
Per command type. Which I'm...
Right, you're gonna do.
Go ahead.
Do you have all? No, you're fine. Do you have all of your commands? What are all of your commands?
I have event stuff. I have command stuff. Ideally, nothing that I have needs to be played in order. I would actually prefer things to be all able to overlap. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I would do none. So you want something like my chaos command?
So I have something like my Pedro redeem, where it spins me in a circle.
Yeah.
And people have tried to do like my Pedro redeem and the derp at the same time. But the thing about the Pedro redeem is the way it works is, I have a center position in V2 Studio, a top left and a top right position, and then it cycles through those and allows it to make an appearance of spinning, but it has to loop through those in a continual loop for X amount of loops. And
that's a weird.
Smart, right?
That is actually really smart.
Ex software
I thought
engineer.
It was weird, but now I like it.
Yeah, ex software engineer. So it goes into 3 positions, and then you just do the 3 positions, and then you loop that 3 position rotation any amount of times you want, and that changes the number of loops you go through. And then, but the thing is some people want to do like the bald redeem or the derpy face thing, or like changing my model or doing a scan line or whatever at the same time. But because it's stuck in a loop, and because the command lock system locked it so that that command had to finish first, people weren't able to combine stuff together. Different issue. I have a thing, by the way, chat, I know you're talking, I'm sorry, I'm now with somebody right now. I'll get to you guys when I can. I have a thing that basically says when ads start, says, sorry for the ads, and then halfway through ads, it'll do a second pop-up where it says ads are halfway done, right? And then I had an issue with that where the entire time between the start of ads and the middle point of ads, nothing was firing because it was in a wait cycle. And I'm just sitting here like, like, come on. But I'm glad it is as simple as like, I hadn't gone through the settings yet, but I figured I'd ask somebody who knew Mix It Up and like, hey, do you know like the thing I can change?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
No worries.
He's got a baller name. Why ban him? A lot of trolls come in with really, really shitty names. Like, as Veri can probably attest to, people will come in with names that phonetically will sound out really like not okay words.
Yeah.
And then they'll sub or they'll do bits like hoping that the streamer has the name readout enabled. So there are some people who might have seen shit pie come in and just went, you're a troll, you're gonna do this, I'm just gonna get rid of you now so I don't have to worry about your name coming up in redeems or whatever. That's what most people...
I have a guy... Oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I was gonna say, whenever I played Valo more, I had a guy come in and his name was like Ice. I don't know. It was kind of like the ICUP thing though, like the iCup thing. But I vaguely remember the word snowman in it. I don't remember, but every time he came in, he got me,
Hmm.
and it was really funny. It wasn't like trolly; it was just funny.
Yeah.
I
If
kept
it's
forgetting
like
'cause
one of those names where it's
ADHD,
like, yeah, it's one of those names where you just read it off, like, because when chat's
Yeah.
going and you're like, I can't. Like, I have somebody in my chat whose name has AU and then like a couple of numbers in it, right? And I was like, that is a weird name. I'm calling you Goldie because AU is the atomic element shorthand for gold.
Yeah,
So,
for gold.
yeah, so I call them Goldie. But when chat's going a
For
mile a
science.
minute, sometimes it can be hard to process like that. Okay, there's their name. This is what it is. And now it converts to this. And you just say their name outright. I've had people who, I have somebody in my chat named codename Syntax. And I call him Sin for short. And
Yeah.
and when chat's going, I say codename instead. I'm like, fuck. Because it's one of those things where it's like,
because then they don't know like that you're talking to them.
yeah, exactly.
Pet name for them or whatever.
Yeah.
Shorthand version of their name.
So
Yeah, I get that.
so when, like, for in your instance, when you were talking about that person who was like going by, and like if chat's moving fast enough, you see their name and you just blurt their name out, and then it catches you, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, I have somebody called Isotropic Phoenix, and I always call them
Ice penis.
I always call them ISO.
Oh. Well, that's better than my name.
Yeah, no. And because I have another person in chat who's Phoenix. And the other day I called them Phoenix, and I was like, ew, why did I call you that?
Ah, I see.
But it was just like that shorthand thing, you know?
Yeah.
And now you have both people, like the people that's like the long version and then the shorthand version, and you call like the name that you call them both. They're like, huh?
Did you just full name me?
Yeah.
I've done that to a couple of people. I'll call them by the short names all the time, and then I'll be in like Elden Ring or something, and chat's going by fast, and I say their full name, and they just like question mark. Am I in trouble?
Yeah.
Like, no, you're fine. I like this chill VTuber podcast. Thanks. I do a lot of collabs. Veri, you might have seen it too. If you ever go into the about section and you kind of dig around, you'll see my goals panel are all the collabs of all the people I've done collabs with. It's not really what I'm known for right now, but in the earlier times, a month ago, I was doing collabs like crazy. It didn't matter the size. You could small, PNG, big, like whatever. For me, it was just like I wanted to go find people, meet people, hang out with people. A huge list.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no. Go ahead. My mom's coming up with my boba, so hold on.
Okay. But yeah, that's what I enjoyed.
Wait. Do you have my reactive up for chat?
I've seen your reactive. Do you want me to get the Fuji up?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll show chat your Fuji. Go ahead. Go get your boba. Where is it? Browser sources. Fuji. Let's see if it works. All right, Fuji. Let's see if you load.
Okay. Is it working?
Yes, it is working. You're on my sleeve.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a bunch of collabs with people. It's this very interesting thing. People in my chat know me pretty well, mainly because I'm a very I try to be a very genuine person, very open, very transparent about the stuff that I do. I have this whole thing on my server about thank yous where I thank people for gifts, or I talk about like sponsorship possibilities, all that sort of stuff. I try not to hide.
I need to be more active in my Discord and like my community one, like in my professional one, where it's like, you know, my homies and like the people that I normally collab with. I'm in there all day, every day in VC because that's where my mods know to find me. But in my community one, I need to make it a point to be more.
My community one is pretty small right now. I mean, we can have days where it's like 3 messages or something like that, right? So it's not overwhelming for me now, but having the tism and having a social aversion sometimes means that once that starts picking up, I'm going to be way more offhand because professionally speaking, it's fine to engage with your community, but you set an expectation when you engage with them that how much you're going to continue to engage with them. So as like shit starts getting bigger, I'm going to start pulling back farther away from the community stuff, just so that like the expectation is that no, I'm not going to pay attention to every single person all the time in the server all the time. But I at least have stuff like the thank you section, where I have a particular person who's a very who has a sizable income, who will just be like, yeah, here, take a gift, here, take some subs or whatever. And others, like I have one, Christy, who just bought me like a 12-pack of cheese ramen. I'm so excited. It's yakisobe ramen. That's the... Let's go. Yeah, I'm so excited. Candies and gifts and all that sort of stuff. And it's very important to me that they're recognized for it, because, you know, everything matters. Every person matters. Every pair of eyes matters. Everything matters. And I carry that transparency over through a lot of stuff, right? So I try to carry that through people I talk to, people I engage with, people like even in DMs. Like if I wasn't streaming right now, chances are I'd be the exact same person, because I try not to mask when I stream. I try to be the same person when I stream, because if I don't, I'll burn myself out really, really hard, because I can't hold a mask. Yeah. But so coming back to the collabs, I say that, but you won't get the ball. No, I'm not buying a $5,000 tungsten ball. Coming back to the collabs, I try to make it apparent to people that, like, you know, this is for fun. This is something where, you know, you can get the experience of collabing with someone. I don't want you to expect that we're going to become friends and talk all the time afterwards, right? Yeah. Because it's an event, right? It's meant to be, we come together, we have fun, we do the games, yada, yada, yada. And if we collab again in the future, then that's fine. But, you know, it's my job. This is my job. There needs to be some expectations that I'm going to be busy doing other stuff. And when I try to collab, I try to set up that expectation. I'm better at it now. I used to be worse at it before. And the same thing is that when I was talking to Chat, hey, Ghost Nappa, how you doing? When I was talking to Chat the other day, literally yesterday, actually, I think. Nice change on your Fuji. I told them, like,
thanks.
I told them straight up, like, I kind of want to find larger channels to collab with from a business aspect. I love collabing with anyone.
And like that's the thing. I'm sorry. Do you mind if I just let my community know that I'm here on your channel for a little bit while I get set up for my stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
You good? Okay.
Yeah.
Send them all over here. Yeah, but you know, from a business aspect, I'm glad to hear that you do treat it like a business, because I feel like so many people treat it like high school.
Yeah, they do. It's like, oh, we met? Oh, we must be best friends now because we clicked. Like, I have collabed with some people where I clicked super hard, and we went to DMs and it just kept talking, right? And there's some people who we click and they're really nice, and I went to the streams and I visited them, and like we back and forth. But there's a level of professionalism, so to speak, that a great example is Christy. I have Christiana Storm. She also, you know, does VTubing work and stuff like that, and she's super nice. But there's no expectation of we have to develop a friendship. It's a level of like, we're acquaintances, we get along great, we can talk together, we can form collabs, we can hang out, and then when we're not talking, there's no pressure on either side to maintain that communicative channel, because we can just, whenever we want, reach out to the other person.
Yeah.
But there is a level of like go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, friendship decay is a thing that, you know, through at least people on the spectrum or that have ADHD, is something that doesn't really exist, I've noticed. Insofar as like you can go and not talk for you know, a few months
to years.
And everything's perfectly the same. Yeah. Exactly.
Napa says it is an opportunity to socialize in a controlled setting. Yeah. I mean,
exactly.
Collabs are kind of weird. So the reason why collabs can be kind of weird is a couple of reasons. Reason number one, you don't know who you're collabing with unless you've vetted them, talked to them, done, you know.
I'm sorry, did you say vetted them?
No, vetted.
Vet. Okay. I mean,
you can vet them too. I mean, if you really want to get to know them ahead of time. But it's a level of trust on both sides that the other person isn't just going to go completely unhinged and take you down. And a lot of people talk about, like, I want to do collabs more, I want to do this more, I want to do that more. And the first thing that comes to my mind is, how often do you stream? How often do you have a backlog? do you have a history of being dedicated to your content to prove to the person you're going to collab with that you're not a risk? Because if you only have like 2 streams a week or 2 streams a month, you can go completely unhinged on your own stream and just self-sabotage with you and the other person. And unfortunately, to a degree, collabs are business opportunities. And there's the person with more concurrent viewers, the person with a higher viewer average, is going to essentially say, you know, around the realms of, I'm doing this graciously, which is to say that you're not really giving me too much value. Because if, for instance, between us, right, you would have arbitrary numbers, doesn't mean anything, all that. Let's say you have 100 concurrent viewers and I have 10, right? My value from collaborating with you is much, much higher because of your further distance of concurrent viewers, where your value for me is almost non-existent because the 10 that I might have are going to be hyper dedicated to me and not leave.
Yeah.
My value...
That's extremely true. And like...
my value is basically my personality. How much I can bring chat up, how much I can bring the stream up, how much I can make it more fun and energy and bring people who are new and keep them there and stick. Hello and hi. I'm Miss Angel. Hi to Lady Grimoire. Hi Kay.
Hi guys.
I don't have history. I don't have history to back up my
Night
content
Hawkman.
because I always use incognito. okay, you. But
Let's go. W Golmet.
yeah. But yeah, so the thing that I give is a personality presence where if you have somebody new who pops into chat and I can lock them down long enough for them to also engage in your content and see you and enjoy you as well, then that would be my value of potentially maintaining viewers less than getting you or sharing community with you. It's more about like how much I can be big on stream.
And not overpower the streamer.
Yes, it's both ways.
It's such a fine line to walk. It's such a fine line.
Have a wonderful stream, Mr. Craig.
Welcome, Lady Grimmy.
Thank you. And it is. It's a very fine line, especially people who are neurodivergent, because we will just fucking go on stuff, and we need to be told by the other person. That's why we have this like you and I are having so much. Oh no, go ahead. It's because we both understand that if we don't stop, like if we don't give the floor up, then we'll just sit here and talk the entire time.
Over. Yeah.
No uranium ball. My chat wants me to buy a tungsten ball, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy tungsten. It's like $5,000. And they were like, well, what else is there? And I'm like, well, there's uranium. Does Amazon sell uranium? Fun fact, Amazon sells uranium. Wait, really? Yes.
Grimmy, can you jot that down for later?
But yeah, so collabs are very, very. I think they're very beneficial, socializing and stuff like that. But you know, I talked on stream the other day about collabs. Oh, I did give it a pets. I talked on the other stream about the other day about collabs on stream, and it's like, it's also a huge risk after the collab for like a number of months, because if the person you collaborated with goes off and does something unhinged and you're popular enough
associated with them,
oh, it'll come back to bite you real hard.
Yes, it will.
And then it's like, but it's not your fault, right? It's not like, oh yeah, I knew about them and I still collaborated with them. No one's gonna be like, the example I used is Minecraft streamer, if you understand my gist. But you don't know that part about them, and then they do something stupid or dumb and they get this cancer or whatever, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh god, I got to deal with a backlash about other people coming after me, right? And that's the reason we got on that topic, was because we were talking about super high profile Iron Mouse, Shy Willy, Nija Sanji, like the high profile stuff. Why they don't collaborate out of company is because of that exact reason of they can't control what the other person is going to do after the collab. And that could be a brand risk, which sucks.
Oh, completely.
Which is why I want to stay indie. I always want to be indie. Because if I burn this house down, it will be by my own hands.
It's all yours.
Yeah, exactly.
I committed arson, not somebody I know.
Yeah, right. Any of those ionizing amulets or bracelets have a good chance of being laced with radioactive elements. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of stuff online about that, about people buying stuff off of Amazon, those like healing bracelets and shit. Ah, thank you for the follow.
Welcome, Muck Spaghetti.
Muck Spaghetti, that's a great name. People buying the bracelets off of Amazon and putting them in this is really fascinating thing. Okay, I'm not gonna get too deep into it because I will splurge. But essentially, what it is this really, 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 really thin fog, and you put a radioactive material within the fog, and you can actually see the atomic decay of the radioactive element, because when the proton, I don't know which subatomic element is, but when it breaks off of the atom and it shoots through the air, it actually legitimately leaves a trail of chained like smoke. The one atom in decaying leaves this beam through the smoke, and you can measure how aggressive the decay is by how many are coming off of the elements. Really cool.
I'm sorry, by how many what?
How many essentially like
no, do it again.
How many are coming off of the thing?
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm getting my shit rocked in Apex. Who's the collab buddy today? This is Veri. Veri popped in chat earlier. You might have seen her. Her? Them?
Her. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Her.
What about that cattle prod? What cattle prod? We never talked about me getting a cattle prod. Neutrons are the really dangerous ones, if I remember. Yeah, there's Veri. Veri is very nice. And yes, I will continue to use that, and you are stuck with me doing that. I know, it's a low-hanging fruit. But it's a low-hanging fruit. Hi, Nighthawk.
Not to be confused with Nightcock. Hi, Getty.
Hi, Nightcock. The big black Nightcock.
Exactly.
But yeah, I do a bunch of collabs. Mostly with smaller people. Just like, for me, I mean, I'm still small. I have less than 1,000 followers, but I don't care. It's numbers are arbitrary. But for me, the main reason why I was doing a bunch of collabs was I know there's a lot of other small creators out there, even if it's a hobby. And I was like, collabs are this huge thing. A lot of people do it. A lot of people want to do it, but VTubers just seem to be, fuck off. VTubers seem to be a collective of introverts. And I one day on Twitter was like, you know what? I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you and I'm going to collab with you. And people started liking the post. And then I started adding the people liking the post. And the amount of people who were like freaking out that I started reaching out to them was hilarious. It was the funniest thing.
I'm sure it was. It's crazy to me that so many streamers and VTubers are introverts, because I'm like huge extrovert. I'm like, life of the party. Always talking to people, reaching out to people. I have no problem like going up to some person I've never met and being like, "Hey, you seem cool. Want to be homies?"
Yeah.
And that's hard for a lot of content creators, which is weird to me because that is essentially our job.
Yeah, our job is to be social. That's what we need to do.
Never talked to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so funny to me how introverts are just.
How
many choose to be a content creator?
Yeah. I think it comes down to they want to do something, but they don't want to do something outside in a socialization space where there's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't really realize that socializing on the internet, though, is easier than in face-to-face, as a person who has autism, is easier than face-to-face, but it's still socialization. And
yeah,
if you want to be a content creator, you can be a solo content creator. That exists. People are out there for that, and people have done it. But it's very, very hard because I don't want this to sound terrible, but every person is a business opportunity. Like,
well, to an extent, that is true. I mean, that's not how we see it. It's not quite that black and white, but it is a truth.
Yeah.
Insofar as the fact that, like you were saying earlier, like you need to know if iPods, if they're good for your brand, right? Like,
yes.
For an example, just as a little anecdote, when I first started being a VTuber, I was very much unaware of what my brand was, what I wanted to do,
Mm-hmm.
if I wanted to be a YouTuber or not. However, they asked if they could get a volume boost for me.
Oh, yeah. I can boost you up. I only have you down by -3 dBs, so it just seems like you might be quiet. Where are you? Don't mind me. Here you go. All right, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm talking.
Oh, you're just quiet,
talking.
period.
Oh, here, I will fix that. That's my bad. Here, that's probably on my end, actually.
Yeah, I have 100% in Discord. Let me double check my software. Chat is at 100. Yeah.
Here, I will throw. Let me throw a gain on mine.
Weird, Veri's just a quiet person. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
I must apologize. I didn't realize you had a guess. No, it's
chill.
okay.
I do be waking up or whatever.
Thoughts on collabs with flesh tubers? I'll take care of this while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Actually, even so much incentivized, because being able to collab with somebody who's a flesh tuber, quote unquote, it means you're reaching outside of the VTubing space, which is very important as a VTuber, because the VTubing space is relatively small. It's getting bigger. It's becoming more popular. It's becoming more normalized. But if you collab with a flesh tuber, you're getting people who probably wouldn't look for VTubers.
Normally be your audience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better for the gain?
Talk for me.
I'm talking. I'm still talking.
Yeah, you're
I'm
still
talking now. I'm still low.
I cranked you to 200 volume.
Get rid of the. Yeah. Okay. I had to get rid of the cloud lifter on my audio software. Because it was picking up, like, I had to get a portable AC for my office because it gets so hot in here.
Oh, there's a couple things you can do.
Maybe that'll help.
There's a couple things you can do with Reaper plugins, and Reapers can do basically audio inversion to counter that. Are you using a dynamic microphone or a condenser microphone?
No, it's a condenser.
That'll do it. You want a dynamic?
It's an XLR, yeah.
Well,
oh no wait. I'm sorry. It's an XLR mic.
So XLRs
sure.
That is probably dynamic. So the difference between.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I get them mixed up.
Yeah, the difference between condenser and
the non-USB one.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between a condenser microphone and a dynamic, is that a condenser microphone has electricity put through the diaphragm to amplify the electromagnetic fluctuations that your voice cause. A dynamic microphone has no electricity put through the diaphragm, so your voice has to pressurize it and make the electricity. So condenser and dynamics can both be XLR, but you usually use phantom 48 volt power to power the condensers, or a cloud lifter if it's in series with it. But you said Shure, and I'm not sure if Shure makes condensers, but most of the time if you say it's a Shure, it's like, oh, it's an SM7B, which is a dynamic.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, so with that, okay. Yeah, but I had a cloud lifter. I call them cloud jerker because I forget that they're called cloud lifters.
Yeah.
Until you mentioned it just now. Yeah, sorry. I had to get rid of mine. If you want to help me at some point off stream, with cutting that out with the Reaper plugin, that would be awesome.
It will change your voice.
I'm using.
Yeah, it'll change your voice quality a little bit. So I'll help you set it up. We'll do a local recording, and then you can move on from there whether or not you want to pursue maintaining that, because it'll make you more tinny. It'll make you more audible, but.
Well, that's like the problem. Like my voice quality, whenever my AC is on, it gets horrible, like awful.
Yeah. Thanks, Thunder. Yeah, I love that thing. So in my chat, by the way, if you guys just say the word honk, have HONK anywhere in the sentence, you can have the Goose from Untitled Goose Game honk on stream, and it will pop up in a set random location. Yeah, that. It's the funniest thing. I love that. It's so dumb.
How did you set that up without a command?
It's a chat event.
I hate FlushTuber. In Mix It Up.
Yeah, so in Mix It Up, I went under the events, and I just do whenever new message comes in, it scans for honk is in message.
Oh, okay. So honk is the conditional?
Yes, honk is the conditional. So
Oh, shit.
chonk, thonk,
I'm wondering
anything
how to do
else
that.
will trigger it. I set up a second conditional
Interesting.
because people were combining it. They were doing exclamation point meow, which is a random meow, and then they were doing honk afterwards. So it's getting meonks, which were basically a random meow plus a honk.
Yonks.
Yes. And so I
needs to go
went
in the
back into the
dictionary.
event and I'm like, contains honk and does not contain exclamation point.
Meow. Yeah.
I just like no commands. It doesn't
That's funny,
exist.
though.
Sorry, Mark. But yeah, I can help you. I can help work on your audio stuff off stream. That's totally cool.
Okay, bet.
Or on stream for me, off stream for you, mainly because like I have so much stuff. I'll have a day where I can calm down and do stuff, but for the most part for me, my streams are completely unhinged, unplanned, whatever. So if you just show like
I have
today,
no
if you
idea what
just
that's
show
like.
up,
Imagine. That's pretty cringe.
yeah, imagine.
No, I never plan my streams at all. They're kind of
right.
fly by the seat of your pants.
Yeah. 'Cause I can't.
Or skirt.
I like with ADHD, I will just get stressed out and not want to stream. If I plan every stream, if I plan events, totally different. But if I'm like, what am I doing today? I will just like start stressing about the fact I don't have a plan and now I gotta figure something out and all this other stuff. And it's like, nope, I hit button and I start talking, and then whatever it goes from there is where it goes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We have a long running joke that anytime we put up a poll, like, what are we gonna do next? It's like your vote counts, but ultimately Veri's gonna do whatever she wants.
Yeah, exactly. Puddle. Wait, Veri, can we have the honk?
I know. Can you send me the honk audio file?
Oh yeah. Let me just give you all of my special stuff. Let me give you my special. I don't care. I'm just teasing.
No problem.
Just plan thing.
Actually, if you just want to send me the command.
Oh yeah, I'll just make it even easier.
Commands, yeah.
Sure.
That'd be even better.
All right.
W.
Yeah. Events.
Here, I will send you one of my bang-in commands. Oh, do you want my randomized? I have a randomized cat command where it like throws up a cat.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just teasing. You can. I don't care. You can have it.
Well, fine. Then I'm gonna make you an intro command.
Okay. Generic is messages through. Oh, it's in chat. That's where it is. Chat message received. Edit the command. Export. So it's a little weird. Mix It Up does not like a lot of. So I originally, you'll see it. It's a conditional. Within the conditional, there's a sound, and then within the second thing within the conditional is a random, and then within the random, there's a bunch of groups of actions. And I had like a shit ton of groups. Group? Oh, it's a lot of things. You'll see. It's very heavy. I had to actually remove like half of the groups because I had a group. So I had a bunch of different groups, right? So the purpose, I'm just gonna send it. But the purpose was essentially, I have a honk PNG in OBS, and then the random selects a random group that will take that honk PNG, move it somewhere, then display it, then undisplay it.
Why didn't you just put the honk PNG and Mix It Up?
I don't know, because I just like not overly familiar with it, and my brain went, this'll work, and it did it that way and never thought about it again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I always like to know like people's reasoning of why they do something differently in the way.
So can you have a
more,
PNG in Mix It Up that pipes the PNG data to OBS?
Oh my god, yeah. What? Oh, hold. Yes. If you're doing it that way, that's going to be really heavy on your OBS.
It's just the one PNG. I don't have a whole bunch of these. It's just the one.
Okay, well, in mine, I have like for example, in my stream, there are literally over 500 images that can be between images and videos that can be put on the overlay for.
It's in the overlay for the
OBS.
Okay, so something about the overlay broke. I'm using the bleeding edge one, so I can have VTS.
Wait.
VTS POG.
Wait. Right. But I mean, like in Mix It Up, are you using the Mix It Up browser source?
So the Mix It Up browser stuff that I went from stable build, and I went to
to preview.
Okay, I went to preview.
I will help you fix that right now.
Okay.
If you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me before ADHD. Let me I'll export these actions to a file. I'll send you the file, and then you can bring it in and go, oh, okay, that's how it's working, and then change it.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Now let me get this to you first. ADHD go burr. Brain. Where to go? Stream resources. Mix it up backups. Nope, not in there. Oh, god damn it.
It's okay. Take your time.
I just get
I'm not in a
lazy.
hurry.
Yeah, I know. I just get lazy sometimes when I do like command exports because I'm really I put it in there by accident. Okay, I guess it's in there.
Wow, I have like, oh my god, I'm so OCD with like my, especially on my mix it up files because I have so many. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of like
I try
all
to
of my
be
scripts
very
and like all of
organized,
my everything.
but the thing is that these were all temp exports because I was exporting them and bringing them back in. Like I was exporting from a command to bring them into an event or whatever. So they were temp exports. I just forgot where I put them because I don't really export commands ever.
Oh, wait, you don't save them for like backups and stuff?
No, I have the full backup. I don't know if the command's backup too, but I have a like the mixed up like a periodic backup system. I have that in a specific area, but these were just manually exported commands that were just temporary. I love the honk. It's great.
Is there a way to see how many items are in a folder? Like when you mouse over or when you click on it?
If you right click and go to properties, it might tell you.
Yeah. Usually it's in like the detail pane.
Some more options.
Oh, 465 files in my command videos alone. Hi, Teach.
Yeah, your stream to me is literally the epitome of, this would be funny to add, and then you never removed it.
Yeah. Yes, that is entirely accurate. In fact,
Okay.
I had the guy that created Mix It Up, Savior Tannen.
Hey, Teach.
He actually came into my
Love the honk.
Apparently he came into my stream at some point, and he sent me a DM on Discord, and he was like, so you basically stress test my bot every stream.
That's great.
Yes, I do. Okay, I got the
I love
command.
the
Thank you.
one. Yes, you're welcome. Okay. I like how our energies are. Like how we go back and forth.
Wow, that's pretty forward. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I do too.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm that type of person. Oh, I am very forward. Because I was.
Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I know you are.
We have to be. We have to be.
It's literally that, and because I went through a lot of my life not being forward, and I really regretted it.
Regretted it.
Yeah, and it's at this point where I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna fucking say it. I don't care. I don't overthink things anymore. I just say it. I have removed my filter.
I'm proud of you. Getting yourself into the habit of not overthinking and not like holding. Okay, the best day of my life, especially in a business, from a business standpoint, was the day that I stopped caring about what other people think.
Yes,
and
it's great.
Other people's opinions that don't matter to me.
Yep.
Like your opinion of me, no offense or anything at all, matters much less than say like
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be
Whereas,
patient.
like some random person on the internet, their opinion,
it's a tier,
matters less than yours.
Yeah, exactly. It's a tier. It's a tier. The more you get accustomed to somebody, the more their value adds, the more their opinion matters. But there's a lot of people out there who take everyone's opinion, not in tiers.
And like there should not be an equal. It should be tiers, and it's not for a lot of people. They put the same amount of weight on some random ass stranger that they have no attachment to whatsoever.
Exactly.
To somebody that they care about, and choosing not to care about what other people think of me was literally the best, most freeing, cathartic decision I've ever made.
Yep. The people. I've always told this to people. Sometimes you can be so concerned about the opinions of others, but what if that person who has their opinion on you is just a horrible person? Why should you give that opinion any weight versus somebody who's closer or whatever to you, right? It's like people only have power over you that you give them, unless they're physically beating you, and in which case you have more problems. But But yeah, it's one of those things where
Sorry, that was the most flippant response I've ever heard. Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to laugh.
No,
I
I
didn't
don't
mean to laugh,
mind. I
but
don't mind.
that like shocked me. That
Oh,
was funny.
that is my humor type. Everyone in my chat, I am a danger to people drinking water because my humor type is flatline, 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 something completely unhinged, flatline, flatline, flatline.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a part of growing up. I really do. There was a post on Twitter that I saw of somebody who was like, man, I'm sick and tired of you all treating this like high school. I'm sick and tired of like the VTuber community being like a bunch of cliques and a bunch of like high school bullshit. And I left a reply and I'm like, my guy, it's because most VTubers are less than 5 years out of high school.
Yeah.
There's a lot of VTubers who are like 23 and under. And
that is true.
That is why it's like that. I'm in my late 20s, early 30s. That's the range I give people. I
see. I give the range that people call me mummy, not mommy, because I'm old and decrepit.
That's cute. I like that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I can't take credit. Somebody that I play Valorant with said that, and I was like, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing it.
Brutal. Wait, is that the clip of the guy not being able to say brutal? Yeah. That's the first thing I see. Yeah. Yeah, I love stream interaction. I think it's, I was always the type of person who, and you seem to be the same way. Is that Ashes I hear shaking?
Shut the fuck up, IDK. Nobody asked you, bro.
I can ban them. They're not in your chat.
No, he's one of my.
No, I know, but also I can ban them.
Ban his ass. Ban him.
All right, cool. I'll ban him. I'm banning him right now.
No, wait. Do you have shared bans with anybody?
No.
Okay, ban him.
Bet.
Okay, I'm banned.
I'm working on it.
We showed him.
Oh god, I can't add him anymore because it's not in chat.
That felt good. I'm banning vicariously through you.
Okay, let me just double check. Let me make sure the unban went through.
Okay.
I copied. I can copy and paste now. Don't pay attention to my eyes. It's fine. Okay, that should work.
Okay, bet.
I hope. Are you alive? Did I kill you permanently?
Either. IDK. Mods.
I actually don't have mods. It's just me. I run this whole thing.
Yeah, that works until you hit a certain.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? Well, I'm also very, like, I ask a lot of my mods. Because they have to like pop commands whenever they're modding for me, like making fun of me and trolling me, and then we also have a shit ton of counters in my stream. And we have just a lot. I ask a lot of them. And trying to do all that by myself when I was streaming and like trying to focus on like
Stream Deck, easiest thing, you just click a button, it's fine, right?
Oh no, I have that.
And I never use it.
I have the 36. I use it all the time, but the problem is all 3 pages on my 36 button Stream Deck are filled up, and then I also have a command one, which is the one with like the dials. And then I have a foot pedal also.
You have a lot of
I use all of them
stuff,
all the time.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I like lean and clean. Like I have a literal page in my schedule that tells me to go through my redeems and remove ones that are just like never being used. Because it's kind of like
have every.
You have all of them?
Go ahead.
My God.
I think our commands list of like redeemable commands, it's over 200 now, I think. And those are just ones that like chat can use. Those aren't even.
Yeah. I can't do that because my brain is like the more things I put in front of users, that they can choose from, the less they're going to choose any of them. It's like deer in headlights. So my goal is like to keep it small so they can be browsed. Like if you go into my commands, you probably have this, but if you go into my my redeems, you'll see everything is color coded.
Yeah.
And it's just like makes my little brain happy of being like I can scroll through and anything that's this color does this, anything that's that color does this.
Oh, that's actually a smart way of doing it. I do like that. All of mine are just black because I like my school or something. I don't know.
Welcome
I'm
back
an
from
edge
ads.
lord.
Thank you for the pennies.
No, but if we're talking about channel points, those I clean out and replace on a at least monthly basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like mix it up commands. Like
Oh
there are
yeah, the
some
stuff that
commands,
people
like,
don't ever interact with or have or see on the front end, where it's just like, do you still have this command
Yeah.
from like 4 months ago? And I run it and
it's
it
like,
works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Actually, here. Yeah.
No, diverges in the screen comment exactly, Hera. You have like a, if I got to that point, I wouldn't even have a commands page. You know what I mean? It's like so many commands. I don't know. Just do a random word. Maybe it'll work.
That's literally what people do. And
I know. I did the wolf command and nothing came up, and I'm like,
oh yeah, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Now there is wolf command, by the way. And yeah, so I'll just add like random words, and there's some that people still haven't found yet. Like I have one. If you type, it's kind of like your honk thing, but it's for there, and there. So if they type there without the apostrophe,
yeah, I saw that one. You saw
you
did you mean there with the apostrophe? Yeah.
Yeah. And then there are a lot of other hidden ones. Like I think we have a spark command.
Is there a conditional for executable currently running?
Explain. I think that would depend on the executable, but like what? Like
for instance, like this command can only be activated conditional statement. This command can only be run through if, say, Valorant is running.
This program is open.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's such a smart idea.
Mix it up, devs.
Yes,
software engineer.
Yeah. No. Well. Yeah. It's a software engineering you because I'm on the programmer end. Mostly like, I did a lot of backend stuff for a while, but I was mostly cybersecurity.
I was a lot of make the stuff, do the user interface, make the experience. Like I was back end too. Don't get me wrong. I've had my fair share of database management. I was a chief technology officer of a company that got bought out, moved to a chief technology specialist on my own team with no other help, who had to create software, engineer the back end for the software to integrate with, and data transfer between the 2 points, and like a whole bunch of other shit. I was a full stack dev.
Wow, yeah, you were.
Yeah. So like, what did you? So you did cybersecurity and.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So I did cybersecurity for a little while for a biomedical company that kind of pioneered integrating prosthetic devices and technology with the human body. And I did that. I was in the position for maybe 2 months before the boss's kid watched porn at the office and got a virus on the entire company network. And then when I fixed that, they bumped me up to like basically the head of the tech department, which was literally a glorified job of being tech support for the boss's child. And it paid extremely well.
The nepotism though.
Like, dude, for real. And it paid really well, but like it was literally glorified tech support. And I was like very unhappy.
What was that? You need a PhD to be a VTuber or something? Like, wasn't that a meme that was going around for a while?
Yeah, no, well, it's true. Like, you should have at this point, I've got a master's in like freaking audio engineering.
Oh yeah, we fucking. Editing, I have a bachelor's in like social engineering and fucking.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you need.
Yeah, God, yeah, social engineering for sure. But maybe don't say that out loud, just for the people that do know what it is. Maybe we shouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's fair. But it really is like I was trying to tell my dad. I was trying to explain to my dad. I'm like, I am a company of one person, advertising, running.
Yes.
Like, I do the
I tell people
job
it's
of like
literally
10 people.
running an empire.
Yeah.
It's running an empire by yourself.
Is it John Cena?
And with mods.
It is John Cena. Sorry.
Pardon, what?
So I have my check-in for my hello, and I have two of them. That's hello, it's me, and that's it. And then I have one that's hello, it's John Cena. And it's just, so you never know which one you're gonna get. Yeah, running an empire though.
Yeah.
You said it was like running an empire.
It is. And as you grow, like right now, I'm having a very big issue because I'm trying to finish building my website, which I did the front end on for a long time in tech. I was a freelance web developer or web designer.
What'd you build it in?
I don't have the time. I'm sorry?
What did you build it in? What was your framework?
Oh, I really like Dreamweaver. But mostly I used HTML, CSS, Python, JavaScript.
Did you do like React? Did you use a JS framework like React or fucking Angular?
No.
Okay. That would make your life a lot easier.
It probably would. It probably would, but it's not something I even thought about doing.
Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
I had to build I was going to build, I mean, I might still have to. My old job, old boss, freelance work, I was learning Angular for developing a website for the data presentation that they would be collecting from HVAC units for the data processing. I was a part of a whole thing about data analytics for building and optimizing buildings for runtimes and yada yada yada. But website design is easier when you have a framework to work off of, because then you essentially just code within the framework and it kind of just puts shit on the page where you need it to be. You sound like old school me, which was I will write the HTML, I will write the CSS, I will write the JavaScript. Yes. And that is a terrible idea now, because
it's so time consuming.
It's time consuming. And we've also all of the point we are in technology now, where everything is just basically, wow, that really sucked, said every web developer ever. Let's go make you want a button? Here's a package of like JavaScript code that is the button. You want a scroller? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, no, and I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it's literally like a script kiddie playground, which is fine.
Oh, it's fun.
I grew up in a time when like script kiddie, that was like, and like using prefab programming and codes and all of that was very much looked down on.
Using libraries
too. Yeah, exactly. It was very much looked down on in the community, especially that I was in when I was learning to program and learning to do like cybersecurity stuff.
Oh, you have to know everything inside and out. If you use a library, you don't know what the library is doing. You don't have control over the library, especially if it's closed source, it's proprietary, it's yada yada. And at this point, it's like, dude, I just want the fucking project done. I don't care.
Yeah. Which is a extremely different viewpoint than exactly.
Yeah, Puddle.
Thank you. That is it.
Yeah.
That is it. So it's a completely different. It's like
it's so unrealistic today though, because libraries have gone so massive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I was on a call with somebody. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Back to the Empire ADHD.
Okay, yeah.
Back to the running an empire thing. So I'm trying to like build a website right now, and I also need to find a good productivity software that my mods and I can use, because now I'm doing like branding deals and I'm doing like a partnership thing with the company, and I'm trying to reach out to more companies to get more partnership opportunities. And then you also have like your YouTube platform and your TikTok platforms and like all of these things.
What is it? CMS, content management system?
Yes.
Yeah, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Something.
Yeah. Anyway.
But it's literally like it is. It's managing everything. It's a mix of social media marketing, social engineering for sure.
Yeah, but you also have to come down to it's business contracts now. Now you need to be. Now you need to get your contracts, review your contracts, review possible loopholes and shit.
I have a lawyer for contracts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it, and if you don't, it. Let me use a very broad example. My aunt was building a house in a very expensive part of the Bay Area in California, and she's the type of person that reads all the fine print in a contract, and they tried to put in her contract that she was responsible for the streetlights outside of her house, like on the sidewalk. And so if anybody hit the streetlight, if it went out,
it was her. It was she was liable
over in a storm. She would be liable to pay for it and fix it, or the city could take action against her. And she was like, "What is this bit?" Yeah, and apparently, like they had done that to 5 people on her street. And had gotten away with it like clean.
I am
that's so messed up.
I am the type of person who, when I get a contract, I am like, it's not just the fine print. I also go, okay, I'm them. Can I do this? There's no clause in here saying I can't. I need that in writing. I need to say that they can't do that. Because it's not just what companies will write down, it's what companies will specifically omit. Yeah. So sometimes you need to save your own ass about being like, oh, hey, I noticed there's no timeline in which my payment is going to be received. I want my payment received within 45 days after the deal has been finished. Because they'll be like, I didn't get my money. Like, well, there's no timeline. We'll get it to you when we do. And then there's just
you in 5 to 8 business years. That's fine.
Yeah, it's exactly it, right? And you can't take them to court because they'll be like, we didn't put in the contract when we were going to specifically pay you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
not
you a childhood of watching Judge Judy.
Right? So it's shit like that of like, I want to be paid by this time. I need it like this. It's literally monkey's paw. It is real life monkey's paw.
Yeah.
You need to find everything and make all the clauses and some companies look for that too as well. Some companies will just straight up not do business with people who aren't going to do that fine print work because it's a level of like professionalism they're expecting from the other end. It's whole nasty thing of like, whenever a company says they're going to pay you this much money, go up by 5%, go up by 10%, and try to meet them in the middle or whatever. Because for some reason, companies are like, well, if you think you're worth more, then we want to see that you're worth more. We want to see that you'll charge us up or like whatever. And when you don't, well, they're either going to think you're unprofessional or they're going to laugh on their way to the bank because they would have paid you twice as much. Like, do this for everything. It's professional pride. Got to be proactive. Yeah, that's it.
It is, and that circles back around to VTubers treating this like a business versus a hobby. And now we've come full circle.
Yeah, because it can be a hobby. You're not going to make more than $50 a month. You're not going to be able
to. Go ahead.
You're just not going to be able to earn a living off of it. I have very kind community members who understand that I eat with this money. If I don't get this money, I don't eat.
Yeah, I'm extremely lucky, and so are you, because my community literally, I'm humbled by their generosity and their openness and their respect for me. Like we troll all the time, of course, because it's funny, but it's also very much a respect thing.
Yeah,
like
there's boundaries.
And yeah, exactly. And one of my biggest concerns with coming back into streaming, I was a normal streamer for a long time.
Fleshy. Fleshy.
No, no, thank you. Please, God, help.
Nothing. Just a normal video feed with nothing there. Like a
no.
Oh, okay.
No, I was a word that I'm not using that you just used.
Oh, flesh tuber.
I was a regular cam streamer.
Good old flesh tubes.
Yeah. God, I hate that word. But yeah, so I did that for a while, but my community was literally all like, oh, show us your tits. Like, it wasn't about my content. It was just more about like.
Well, did you make an OnlyFans and then show them your tits? Did you at least get paid for it?
I did.
Good. Got paid for it. Thanks, Em. No.
I know my worth.
All right.
Yeah. It's just flesh. It's just tits. Who gives a shit? Pay me money. I want to eat.
Sure, but I did not do it for my Twitch community back then. That
Makes sense.
they were never they were never hand in hand. But I wanted it to be about my content as a VTuber.
Mhm.
And one of my biggest concerns was that I would like I don't know that there would be a parasocial one to a not funny point, like to an actual like stalky point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is why I got like a business PayPal account, which they fucked me over. Please don't ever use PayPal. Even if you get approval to be a streamer from PayPal and go about it the right way, they will cancel you with no reason given, and you cannot.
And you
fight
can't
it.
access any of the money, and yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I use SC Pay now.
Yeah. I'm just talking in general. Like I had a business PayPal account, and
I did use a business one for a while.
Everything.
And it was okay because it was a low sub $1,000 like duration per month or whatever.
Yeah, mine. Yeah. Anyway, I went through the proper channels and they still killed mine.
I believe it.
I was concerned that like, if I had a regular PayPal, somebody could find my actual name and they could find me.
Yeah, because they can. Because the second they donate, they get your actual name.
Exactly. But I know now that if something like that were to ever happen, if somebody were to ever get too like parasocially, I know that like 90% of my community would step forward with like pitchforks and torches and like
shut
make
it down.
sure that it didn't happen. Yeah, because I'm very lucky. You and I both are. It sounds like that we have a community that yes, we can poke fun at each other. Yes, we control, and yes, we can tease each other. But ultimately, at the end of the day, there is a genuine relationship there. It's not. How do I not fake, but it's not a persona.
XQC's
right?
community.
We're genuine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because your community is what you make it to be. It's what you foster. And
exactly.
God, okay, I'm gonna go off on a small rant. For the love of God, small VTubers, ban people. Please ban people. Because if they even make you slightly uncomfortable, they're going to make you slightly uncomfortable for the entire time they're going to be there.
If they're making you slightly uncomfortable and not giving you money to deal with it, or as an apology,
and then slightly uncomfortable and then giving you money. There is a limit. There is a balance. But the other important thing is if it makes you uncomfortable, it's making everyone in your chat uncomfortable. And when you're small,
very true.
That matters a lot.
That's felt. Yeah, that is felt.
So
in waves.
Yes. So I've always told my community, the people who are here now, the people who are still here, the people who are talking, you guys are more important than the fucking random person who comes in off the streets and just starts making weird remarks that I corrected, that they stopped doing for like a day and then started doing it again. I don't hand timeouts. I don't give more than one warning. If that is your natural behavior and you're not changing your natural behavior, you're gone. I don't care. I don't care. Because the people I want here are the people who are going to be quote unquote normal. But people who, and my rules,
respectful.
Pass the vibe check. It is a rule.
Yeah, vibe check. Perfect.
You pass the vibe check, and I will ban you for not passing the vibe check. And I've had to do it a couple of times. And they're good, and they weren't bad people. They just didn't change what they needed to change to be here. And I got rid of them. Because for me, it's more important that the people who are here, the people who are supporting me, the people who are normal, don't have to worry. Yeah, that they're comfortable. So if you're a VTuber and you're small, stop looking at it as, well, it's not, I can handle it. It's not about you anymore. It's your community. It's about, what about everyone else in chat who also has to see that person say those things? And then
it should always be about your community.
Oh, 100%. Hand out bans like they're fucking candy. There's multiple hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people on Twitch. The one person isn't going to make it or break. Well, the one person can make it or break it, but if it's in a way that is going to make you want to end streaming or not want to stream anymore, then it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
So when you say that you have a good community where you think they interact and they respect you, it's because you as the streamer have fostered that community type, which means that you're doing a job.
I try.
We all do.
It is, and that's the thing, Bark, is that doing nothing encourages it. Doing nothing is literally doing something about it. Choosing to ignore it, choosing to overlook it,
Mm-hmm.
that is a choice that you are making,
Yep.
that your community sees and makes note of.
Yeah, because they're letting them get away with it, or they're letting them push that far.
Everybody's going to try to get away with
Yeah.
something.
And my community knows my boundaries relatively well because they know, like, when shit hits the fan. I've had I was doing something one time, and I did like counting. I'm gonna leave, guys, count, going to 1, 2, 3, like whatever, because I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'll come back. And like we kept talking, and like it was fine. And then someone put the number in the chat, and then someone put another number, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm back. Let's not do that.
Ouch, cat.
And then they kidded again, and they did it again, and they did. And I was like, stream delay definitely went through. I know you heard me. And then I went, guys, stop it, or I'm handing timeouts. And they stopped immediately. And I was like, it's like being a father, right? It's like firm voice. I told you once in a polite manner. I'm now telling you to stop.
Yeah, and like that's an awesome thing, especially when you're a little bit larger of a content creator and your stream is as ADHD and neurodivergent friendly as mine is.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the other day I was playing a game, and it was kind of like a not a story heavy part, but it was like a cutscene, right? And people were popping commands like left and right, and I was like, okay, guys, stop now, or I'm going to disable commands and like no more, enough.
Yeah.
And everybody respected it, and not a single command was touched for the remainder of that time, until I was like, okay, like you guys can start popping commands again. But we also have talked about in mod meetings implementing like a red button, like that, like hit
a button and it turns everything else off,
and it will turn off.
Yeah.
But Mix It Up already has one, but the only problem with it is it only pauses the commands. So when you turn it back on, all of the commands pop at the same time.
So it doesn't kill the queue, it just backlogs it.
Exactly. Yeah, it just pauses the queue.
There's no way. Is there a way to have a command that disables commands?
Yes. So in that case, you would just it would still put like chat messages that you have in commands through, but it would not do any overlay commands. It would disable the overlays essentially in OBS.
Right. That's useful, but I was wondering if there's a command where you go into the command editor and there's a thing that says disable enable command, and you put that in, and there's a drop down list of all of the commands you have.
Yes, there is that, but I have way too many commands to do that.
Yeah, it would have to be a thing where it's like a drop down where it says all commands at the very top, and then it has each individual command underneath it, so you could just do all commands at the very top.
It does have a command: run command, disable command, group, cancel all commands, pause
Wait,
all
cancel
commands.
command, group. It again, new to Mix It Up, but can you put every command in a master group and just say cancel command group master?
Sadly, all commands can only fall under one group.
Oh, so like there's no nesting.
I know. No, not yet. Anyway, with the preview program, I think they're considering it. But like right now, I have chat commands, counters, currency, funny things, helpful, interactive redeems, item scene redeems, overlay, queue specific, tits, valo, vid redeems, ungrouped. Those are all of my command categories.
You know what you could do?
Or groups.
Maybe. Separate program. And again, this might not be possible, but a second program that's just like kills Mix It Up for the big red button.
Yeah, but then
launches Mix It Up afterwards.
All user commands, like intro commands, as people talked again, and then they could get like their daily check.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's so unfortunate.
Sure
they just need a button.
Like, yeah. I mean, disable command group or cancel all commands will also work.
Can you do cancel all commands and just put that on a for loop to run it every like half second, like constantly running every half second or quarter second or a tenth of a second, so the second something comes up, it's immediately murdered?
Yeah, but in that case, I would just do a disable command group, and then I wonder if you can do all. Nope, you have to do everything. I'll just put all the groups in. It's not like I'm going to make any new groups anytime, and if I do, I can just add them.
Hi, Plushy. Who's this person again? I want to follow them. Veri, can you
Hi,
type in
Orbital.
chat?
I'll type in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, Veri's cool. Veri's streams are very different from mine. They're very
They are.
Wah! Which is fine. Some people enjoy that, and that's kind of her vibe.
And like that's the thing. Like the vibe of my stream depends on the vibe of my chat. Like if my chat is like very high energy, I'll do like Valo and will be very interactive heavy. But if it's like how we are right now, like very chill, very, calm, I'll do like art or we'll just do chatting.
Okay, Veri, you want to know something? I have a 5-pound bag of gummies.
I heard that shark gummies, no less.
Yeah.
We have a shark command, by the way. It throws shark gummies at me.
Yeah, that's how I got this.
Yeah,
Plushie.
Oh wait, really?
Plushie wanted the shark gummies because I think she found it on Twitter, and she was like, "I want to throw shark gummies at you," and I'm like, I'm not earning an income and I can't afford to pay for anything. And then the shark gummies just stuck around for a little bit, and because she likes shark gummies, and we found it online, and I told Plushie, "Hey, did you know there's a 5-pound bag of shark gummies online?" And she was like, "There is?"
I know, and then you put it on Throne, and then she got it. Let's go.
I already have them for myself. Oh, the shark gummy asset,
gosh,
yeah.
Hold on. Here, let me share my screen with you really quick so you can show Plushie, or you can take a screenshot. Either or is fine. Let's see, Plushie. I don't know if you have like a live 2D model or anything.
Plushie's PNG.
Okay. Well, here I can give this asset to you. I'll go.
You can actually. Okay, crazy thought. Browser asset, Fuji React in VTS as your 2D PNG tuber, and then you can do a bunch of stuff in VTS with it. And if you wanted to throw shark gummies at it, you would mix it up, take the shark gummy throw redeem that would go towards tits, and then move the model in OBS as it got moved.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you 100% could do that.
Yeah. Big brain.
I
want shark gummies. They're mine.
They're good. They're delicious.
Good. The problem is I am
delicious.
ADHD loves munching on snacks.
That's fair.
And
that is fair.
I have a lot of snacks. I have to keep these things out of reach because I've already I want a shark gummy.
Yeah. No, I feel that. Okay. Are you gonna remember to remind me in like 3 minutes of the shark gummy thing?
Do you need to do something?
No. Do you have the collab thing for VTube?
Oh yeah, you just have to add me on Steam.
Okay. Do you have like a Steam command?
I do not, because
like a friend. You need to add a command that spits your friend code out so people can gift you stuff.
I mean, yeah, but also I don't know.
Sorry.
People just give me money on on Stream Elements to get stuff. Or SE Pay. They'll just donate that way, and I'll buy it through that, because it's like Steam is a little mine. Because I don't have like yeah.
Oh, it's like okay.
Yeah, it's it's my personal Steam account. It's not a
personal.
VTuber. Yeah.
Got it. I think I've had the same account forever, but I just changed my username. Oh, okay, perfect.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. I win. Actually, I don't know if I got to it first or you did. I love my eyes.
I don't know. There you go. You did.
Right.
You did.
Okay,
cool.
All right, and then
That is so hard to search for. Jesus.
Yeah. Do you want me to add you to a thing, or do you want to host? I don't care either way.
Here, I'll host since you're streaming.
Okay.
Let me just put my clothes on.
Yeah.
That's helpful. Yep.
Twitch safe. No tibbies. No tibbies on stream.
Thank you. I try. Okay. There's that. Oh, it's so
Who's going to gift him a Brazzers membership again? Dude, you
What is
don't
a
need to pay for
Brazzer?
porn. You don't need to pay for porn.
Oh,
Well, the only time you need to pay for
No.
porn is if like a specific person has an OnlyFans, but if you got like through a company or whatever, that shit's 100% leaked somewhere. You can just get it for free.
also true.
Yes, my throne. Oh, you want to go check out my presents? I can explain everything on there, and some of the things are kind of funny, and some of the things are kind of weird. And I love talking about the different weird gifts on my throne. I will go through the whole thing with you if you let me. Oh, you didn't see the yakisobe cheesy ramen because I got it because it was bought for me. Have you had it? I need to take it. I need to send an image to you. I need to know if you've seen this before because it's fucking delicious.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yakisobe cheese ramen.
Interesting. Not sure how I feel about it.
It's like mac and cheese. It's pretty much like mac and cheese.
As ramen?
As ramen.
Ooh. I mean, it sounds good in theory.
It's good. It's good. If
Is
you're not
it?
expecting it to be ramen, if you're expecting it to be mac and cheese with ramen noodles, oh, it's great. It's great.
Okay. Okay.
Don't get the 12 pack like I did off of Amazon, obviously. That's a bit of a commitment.
Oh, no.
But like, you know,
Oh,
a
no.
Walmart or whatever, they're like $1.50.
We're terrified of commitment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
Actually, me, I love commitment. I have a problem with it.
Do you?
My ex cheated on me 3 times. I kept
That
going
does
back.
sound like a yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends on how old you were. Like I did that in high school.
Yeah, we around 16, and then
Oh.
we dated for
You were a kid.
we dated for 10 years.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You were old enough to know.
At some point, yes.
Yeah.
At about the second
yeah, at
time,
some
yeah,
point.
and then the third time was the last one. Because at that time I was like,
Right.
the first time it happened, I was like, okay, God, I was like, you're still young, as if I wasn't also young. I was like, you're still young, you're gonna make mistakes, yeah. And
Yeah.
we recovered from it, and then there was no problems for 5 years, and then it happened again, and then we.
Were there no problems or none that you knew of?
I don't look at it that hard because she's not a part of my life anymore. But
You know what? That's very healthy. Good
yeah,
job. I will not
but
question
yeah,
it
it
then.
was basically like, no, I have selected you. You are my partner, and I will work through this. And she didn't feel the same. She was like, she didn't want to work through it. She didn't want to do that effort. And I was like, fuck. All right, be gone, thought.
Yeah, putting in, relationships are one of those things. Like it's never 50-50, right?
Almost never. The perfect ones, maybe,
it-
but very, very rarely.
Not even, because some days it's going to be 70-30, other days it's going to be 80-20.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's over the years about how much it is equal on both sides. But
Oh,
yes.
true.
On a day-to-day basis, it swings wildly. Absolutely.
Yeah, it does for sure.
That's how relapses work, yo. Surely, as a dog returns to its vomit, a harlot returns to the streets. Napa.
Oh no.
If I make a throne, all of mine are going to be snacks that I can't get in Australia. That's not a bad idea.
That's
Good
a
relationship
idea,
averages.
actually.
Averages. Yeah, Puddle. Absolutely. Hey. Ah, my pets! My pets were eaten. What the hell? Oh, it's because of VTube Studio. Sorry.
Did you have a menu open?
I do.
Yeah.
You're mentally peddling me, apparently. Spoonerism. Mental pets. Okay. Me.
Mentally pentally? Shoot, can we add that to the dictionary, please?
Mentally pentally.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know how you can like just like do like bans on like random usernames?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we banned and also like on certain words you can like ban certain words or like make it to where they won't show up. Yeah, so we banned the word schedule.
Really?
We banned the username. Yep, we banned the username, the English language also.
It's cute. I like that.
And yeah, and
Oh,
I really need to make a schedule and like buckle down and stick to it.
it won't work.
And Well, no. Well, see, here's the thing. I know I'm capable of it because I've done it before. I
Hmm.
used to be a very schedule-oriented person. I used to follow it,
Okay,
and
yeah. If you have ADHD too, you probably already know this. ADHD habits take, I think it was like 6 to 8 months to form, or something crazy like that.
whoa, that explains so much.
Yes, ADHD cannot form habits until it's a significant amount of time where not doing it feels weird. Where like not doing it means that something is missing. And the only way to do that
Hmm.
is to make it a sizable part of your life for a sizable duration, because object
That
permanence
makes
and just
sense.
easily distracted and stuff like that
Yep.
means that it
Yep.
needs to be something that's so ingrained that it is going to be on your mind.
Nature. It's yeah.
Yeah, it has to be nature.
It's
Um,
yeah.
and it's hard. It's hard. I mean, it took
It is hard.
me almost a year before brushing my teeth was a habit.
Mhm.
Now I can't go to bed unless I brush my teeth because it's part of my nighttime ritual. But my
Yeah.
schedule for me, I stream every day. I'm almost at 80
Mhm.
days. I stream every day
Yeah. Oh.
because if I don't, I'll have that weird urge of like, well, I didn't stream today. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. And then it starts getting to the point
Yeah.
where it just gets wider and wider, and I can't
Mhm.
do that. I can't have that. So now it's my end of the day stuff. I do everything in the morning, and when I do my stream stuff, it's like, okay, day's calming down and all that sort of stuff, and then it's over, and then I take care
Now
of
I can
whatever I need to.
stream.
Yeah,
Mhm. See,
exactly.
I was on the opposite end of that spectrum. Like I would stream every day almost.
Ask me how I
I
know.
think total, if I wasn't working uh on something related to the brand, I
Uh-huh.
took a total of 11 days off last, and 8 of those were for TwitchCon.
Yeah.
So, and I would stream like my moms used to joke that Veri streams every day between 6 and 36 hours a day. Like
Yeah, I had
it was unhealthy, like the amount that I was streaming, and now I'm on the total opposite side where I'm not streaming enough. Like I'm putting too much weight on outside of stream
here's the thing
things.
though, is like
Um,
it depends on how. It's really tough because not enough streams means not enough content. But not enough outside
mhm,
engagement means not enough viewership. So
exactly.
you can have content, no viewership, or viewers with no content, and then you have that problem
Mhm.
of that you're discovering right now of you need to find a balance of I'm doing enough content to stay entertaining that viewers who find me will stay. I had a thing
Yeah.
where not last month, but the month before last month, I did 300 hours in 2 weeks.
Hmm.
It was 16 hours.
Pussy. I mean, what?
Right.
Sorry.
It was 16 hours
No, I'm just kidding.
every.
No, don't say right.
It was 16 hours every single day for 2 weeks. I woke
Mhm.
up and I was immediately started working, and I was
On
working
stream.
while
Yeah.
not even streaming. It's just like reaching out for collabs, doing schedule work, streaming for
Oh, yeah.
whatever. But it was like every single day I woke up, immediately started doing stream stuff, and I was in my bed on my phone on Twitter,
Doing stream
passing
stuff.
out, trying to do networking for stream stuff, and then I would pass
That's
out,
literally me.
wake up the
Yeah.
next morning, and start all over again.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is not healthy. And I'm still trying to find a balance, honestly. I feel like once I made partner, I was able to like sit back and breathe a little bit as far as like worrying about streaming like every single day. But then I think I let that go too long because
Yeah.
then I mean, I think last month I only streamed like 300 hours. That's nothing.
Only three. Wait, you streamed 300 hours last month?
I think so.
That's
Hold
a
on, let me look.
lot for me. Because I average,
Wait,
I try
hold
to
on, let me
average
see.
6 hours a day every day.
Oh wait, then maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me look.
My average 6 hours a day every day is 185.
Oh, then that is wrong. Hold on, let me look. Here we go. Let's see.
I was like 300 hours. Jesus Christ, that's 10 hours a day.
Then that's what I used to stream.
Yeah.
Here, let
So
me
maybe that's why
see.
you have the
So
number.
this was, yeah. So back in, let me do this.
Puddle says it has to be a routine that you don't have to think about, because when you think about it, it vanishes.
It does. It does for sure.
The topic community, now that I can type, It's entirely up to the streamer to guide the community they want. When chat sees community turning south for the worse, do you ever think the chatter would consider stepping over the line and bringing it back up, or staying silent? Yeah, that's fair. Some chatters are just gonna leave.
Update. Okay, yeah. For example, between November 1st and December 1st, I streamed 508 hours of 2023. Oh, yeah.
November 1st and December 1st?
No, wait. I'm sorry. I streamed 281 between November 1st and December 1st.
That's a lot of hours.
In 31 days, I streamed 281 hours and 11 minutes.
That's a lot of hours. Yeah, I couldn't do that because it would interfere with everything else that I would want to do. Like right now, I'm struggling for time because of I'm at least 3 hours off stream doing stuff every day for VOD work, short work, Twitter work, stuff like that.
Yeah. In January, I streamed 233 hours.
Still
but then if you go to this April of this year, I'm so far down. I'm 97 hours. That's nothing.
Yeah, that I can understand as being nothing, because that is half of mine, because I'm at 180, right? 6 hours a day. So that'd be 3 hours a day or 6 hours every other day. And definitely compared to what you used to do, which I still don't think that's healthy. I don't think pushing 200 or higher is good for you, because 6 hours a day every day is still 42. It's still overtime every week.
It is. But yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Last month I streamed 49 hours. Yeah, 48 hours and 58 minutes. So
3 hours, 3 hours a day every day would be 3, 7, 21 you'd be in the high 90s.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It wasn't even every day.
You would just, I'm not going to stream today or tomorrow, and then be like, I'm doing a 13-hour stream. Let's go.
No, it's not even that. I mean, that's part of it, but it's more like, okay, I need to get ready for stream. But then I also, first off, I've been having a lot of trouble with my model lately. Like my tatas don't have any physics, so I had to completely go in, redraw the breast, and re-rig it myself. So that right there ate up 100 hours last month.
That's really weird. They lose their physics or something, or they just never had them in the first place?
Yeah, they never had them. That in my hair. And then getting my model actually ready, because you know how you have to pin items onto your model, but it depends on where you pin them, how they act in live 2D.
Yeah, because if you pin it on a hair strand, on the top layer hair strand, it's going to react with your hair.
Exactly. And even if you turn the visibility of that hair strand off,
it will still attach to the hair.
On it unless you turn off, the ability to pin things to it.
Yeah.
Then that makes your placement different. So it's this whole issue. So I'm very excited for my 2.0, because I'm not going to have to deal with this. But getting my model actually ready for stream in the way that I like to do it can take anywhere from an hour to 3. And
yeah, that is definitely
not even any off stream work.
Is that every time you open up VTS?
Well, I have item scenes set to where I have pre-made outfits that I've put together on, which is what I'm doing today. Just because it was getting overwhelming to even stream.
That right there, what you just did.
I also did burnout.
What you just did right there is something you would benefit massively for having a daily schedule or a routine schedule, because so what I did, again, ADHD, what I did is I said, I don't want to fucking think about this anymore. I'm so sick about thinking about it constantly every day of all the shit I need to do. So I sat down and I went, what do I need to do? I need to do Twitter. I need to do TikTok. I need to do shorts. I need to do that. And I looked it over and looked it over and looked it over and looked it over. And I was like, okay, there's nothing else I can think of that I would have to do. And then I went, how much hours did this take up? And I assigned hour values. And I went, okay, put these in the week somewhere.
Prioritized it. Yeah.
Put it in the week somewhere. Make it make sense. Don't do collabs on a fucking Tuesday when everyone's at work. Should move that shit on Saturday. Move that on Friday, right?
Fair.
And then what that was for was because what you can do is rigging, or not rigging work, but quality of life work, where you specifically would have a specific 2 hours during your schedule where it's quality of life. What can I do to help make my next stream easier to start or easier to end? And then after those 2 hours are up, you're like, I'm free, and then do whatever the fuck you want, right? But having that schedule, even if it's intermittent, not every day, whatever, but just having something where you at least know I've already thought about this. I've already done the work to have to think about this. Now I don't need to think about this anymore because it's all on paper. And then you can start following along with what you've already thought and kind of go through it. And I have a day where I re-look at my schedule and what did work, what didn't work, and then move things around, change values, and do stuff like that. So when you were like, yeah, I finally sat down and did the IDCs because it was getting overwhelming. It's like, if you had a day where you told yourself that I need to do that, it might be easier for you to actually go in and do it, because now it's like,
no, it would for sure.
Oh, I could do this today. I don't want to. Right? You don't get to do that, because if you're hard ass on yourself about it, it's like, oh, I gotta do this today, and you sit there and you're like, oh man, I really don't want to do this.
I'm gonna fucking do this.
And it's like you just push that executive dysfunction of like, 15 minutes later, oh, okay, this is easy, I'm doing it. Like,
yeah, which is fine, you know, except, and that's ultimately what I did, like with the item scenes, but making the different item scenes, like I change my bows and like my hair every day. So I made an item scene for like my basic accessories that I always have. Like my forehead flame that I have, that is always going to be on. 2 bows specifically I always have on. 1 earring specifically I always have on, and my tail I always have on. So those I set as 1 item scene, so I don't have to do that every day. But making those item scenes collectively probably took a solid like 20 hours.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, getting everything together. But like, if I look at it that way, I will never do it. You know, so breaking it down into smaller, okay, well, I'll do 3 item scenes today.
2 hours,
like 3 item
whatever
scenes
it
tomorrow.
is. Yeah. It's easier to digest because you can so the thing is, it's about, I said 2 hours because if I'm suffering by the end of 2 hours, I get to be free. Or 1 hour, and I get to be free. If I'm hyper fixated on it, I can permit myself up to this many hours before I know it's unhealthy. So you can kind of do that range. Like, I'm an hour minimum, no matter what it is, I'm going to do an hour work. And then stop at 4. Because if I don't stop at 4, then I'm going to burn myself out on, because I'm constantly working. I'm not doing anything. Stop at 4. Because right now I'm in a good headspace and I can do that. And then when you start getting hyperfixated and 3.5 hours go by, and you're like, I could do another hour. And then this is when you go, no, bad self.
See, I need like a you in my head that's just like, no, Veri, no.
No. You said before, when you were in a clear headspace, 4 hours, you have to trust your past self.
Yeah.
And it's sometimes what it is sometimes if you're like me and you're project based, because I have autism where I can't stop in the middle of a project, and you just are starting to finish a project at 3.5, you go, I'm not starting another one. Not starting another one, because I won't put it down by the time I get to 4.
To do.
Yeah.
That I'm able to do, but I can't if I'm in the middle of it. I literally, it's like if I'm on Pinterest, I literally physically cannot click out unless somebody, if I'm hyper focused on it.
Yeah, it's bad. That's why I don't have TikTok anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But like, I literally offered remote control of my PC to somebody the other day to help
Please
me
take me away.
Like, yeah, but like now I know myself, so I've been trying to get better at knowing not to start something.
It's so good once you can, dude. Self-acceptance is the biggest fucking thing anyone can do to make yourself better, because people are like, I don't want to accept that at this and this and this and this, because those are bad negative quality traits. I'm like, dude, the more you fight it,
everybody has them.
You're not going to advance by fighting it. You have to accept it and work around it
to grow.
If once you start going, I hate this, I hyperfixate on everything, it's like, but I'm never going to change it. So how do I fix it? How long do I have to hyperfixate? Yes.
And that is such a recent thing for me, is not just accepting it. I've accepted it, but the recent thing for me is, well, how do I fix it? How do I better myself
with this existing? Yeah. How do I set myself up?
I've known for a year or 2 years, you know, but I'd never tried to actively change it. So now I'm at the point in my life where I'm genuinely trying to like actively change and work around these things that I don't like about myself.
Yeah, because once you accept it, it means that I can now use that as a variable in the things that I make. And now when I go to do those things, I'm not fighting myself to do those things, right?
Yeah.
If you're like, oh, I need to do this for 3 hours because that's the standard. And it's like, dude, okay, yeah, thanks, brain, for normal people. But I know I'm not normal people. And I know I can't do that. And I've accepted that I can't do that anymore. So an hour, because if I see an hour, I go, it's just an hour. And then I get into it knowing that I have an out at an hour. And I don't have to feel like I have to be committed for 3 hours. And then that hour marker goes by and I'm already a half hour past it and I haven't even noticed.
Yeah. But see, I'm the exact opposite. Like, I need to set time limits that are shorter for myself because it's like you say the, hour and a half marker passes. For me, it's like the 4 hour mark passes, or like my moms are like, hey, Veri,
because you get so into it.
6 hours have gone by, 6 hours. And I'm like, oh my God, like I wanted to stream like 4 hours ago. Like, where did the time? Like, time is a construct and I have zero concept of it. And I hate that about myself because it inconveniences people.
For me, my autism and ADHD compound how bad my executive dysfunction is. So I need a reason to get into it. Once I have the reason to be able to get into it, which is a short expected time duration, then I'm perfectly fine. And then I can go however long I need to go. For you, it's the opposite. You don't have a problem getting into it. You have a problem getting out of it.
Getting out of it. Yeah. Do you want to like trade like half and then maybe we can equal out?
Yeah, we can equal out. Form of a normal human. So for you, so for you, time might not be the thing. You need to work on projects and then go, like you said, doing these 3 scenes and then I'm done. Because you won't look at the time to self-update how long it's been. You need whatever task you're doing to have a quantifiable number of I'm on 3, I'm on 4, I'm on 5. And predict how long that's going to take ahead of time. So like if I do this, it'll take maybe 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. I'm going to go do it. Finish it and then look at the time.
Then I add 2 more hours just to be safe.
Yeah, look at the time and then it might be, wow, I'm an hour short of my expectation, or oh fuck, it's been 5 hours because I ran into a bunch of bullshit I didn't expect.
Yeah. And like that's the thing is that is a very recent update in my life is the whole
that's a self-understanding thing, right?
I would underestimate. So somebody would be like, hey, Veri, like, do you want to play a game or whatever? And
I'll be available in an hour.
In an hour. Exactly. And then,
that hour was 3 days ago.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. But then like I don't think people understand how guilty and how much we can beat ourselves up for either inconveniencing them or letting them down. Like it was getting to the point where I literally like considered quitting just because of the fact that I felt like I always was late. People were always waiting on me, or I was always, a common expectation when people hang out with me is that I'm never going to be on time. I'm always
that
wait.
feels bad.
And that's a shitty feeling.
Yeah,
but it's true. But it's true.
But it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, she won't be on time, and it's like, even if you don't mean it negatively, even if it's like, Veri, I planned this at 1 because I knew you weren't going to show up until 2 or 3.
Well, and that's the thing is that now some people have started lying to me and telling me that they start 1 or 2 hours early when they actually start like, so say it starts at 3.
Yeah.
They tell me it starts at 1.
Yeah. Because
so
they expect
because
you.
Then I have like
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Thank you for lying
Please
to
be
me.
patient.
Thank you so much. Like that really means a lot to me.
Hello there.
Like you have no idea how much that means to me. Like hi nostalgic.
Hi nostalgic. And yes.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Because it's one of those things where other people are compensating for what they expect you to do, which is nice because that means you get to be on time because they're like, yeah, by the way, it actually starts at this time and you're here now. And it's like, oh, okay. But on the other side of things, it's like, man, that really fucking sucks that you have to do that. I hate that you have to do that.
Exactly. But the fact that they did do it shows that they care about how I feel.
Yeah.
In a weird way.
I want you to be on time, so be here 3 hours earlier.
I will lie to you. Yeah.
Try. It starts at 3.
Yeah.
I want you to be here at 1. You better try to be here at 1. Because even if you're early, we can still hang out. And it's fine.
Yeah, well, I just, don't even tell me the 3 part. Tell me
It's
like
a
1
1. Because
o'clock.
then 1's coming up and now you're freaking out. And instead of like, oh, I have till 3 actually, right? Now it's like, oh, fuck, it's 1:30. I need to stop right now. And then another hour goes by.
And then I don't start a project, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm actually there when I, they tell me, or like I'm there, I think 30 minutes late. So like I'm there at 2, but they're like, oh, good, you're an hour early. And I'm like, yes, thank you for lying to me.
Yeah. So for you, it sounds like what you need to do is project stuff. So work around project-based systems. So if you're early, if you end something and you're early, don't start on it and don't start anything else. Don't start anything. Just stare at the fucking clock. Just stare at the clock. Don't do anything else. Don't go on shorts. Or if you're looking for YouTube videos, look at the time duration on the YouTube videos.
True. Usually I will just sit there and talk to my mods and like work on like stuff that isn't a project. It's just like a side thing that I know I can stop at any point. Like text formatting or my about channel or working on a graphic or something. Yeah, right, Ghost? Like it's one of those things like mentally you think you're 100% prepared and then you're like, oh god.
And then you start leasing for it and you're like, where are my keys? Where's this? Do I need to bring this? Do I need to do that? Because it's the process of leaving where you start actually realizing all the things you need to do and you're like, oh fuck. Once we're allowed, I have to actively redeem myself to account for distractions. Distractions are distractions can be okay depending on your work environment. Distractions are beneficial for me when I'm doing YouTubing stuff because if I get distracted by Twitter, then I'm socializing on Twitter. It doesn't matter what else I was doing. It's still a beneficial thing. But once you start like going into like real world stuff, then the distractions are real bad.
Yeah. I'm the exact opposite. For example, in my office, enjoy your laundry, W. Good job. Proud of you for remembering. But distraction wise, like my office I always have to keep it very clean and I face the wall with my desk. Like, I normally I'd have it like looking out the window, but I have it like facing a wall. And so the room is to my back. So if it's slightly messy, I can't see it. So it's not in front of me. Because if it is in front of me, I'll be like, oh, I need to do that. Pick this up. It'll just take 30 seconds. But then if I'm already picking that up, well, I'm
doing it now. I might as well do everything else.
Exactly.
Yeah. I have that same thing. That thing for me is balanced by the executive dysfunction because I can't just go pick it up. My brain has to be like, I'm taking note of that and I will get to it in 3 hours. Dude, we could do it just now. Nope. 3 hours. 3 hours go by.
I don't have that self-control yet, I don't think.
No, it's not self-control. It's literally even if I wanted to do it, it's like riding a bike with no chain. No matter how much energy I put into it, my mind won't actually go and do it. It's a nasty issue of like the dishes need to be done. Okay, the dishes need to be done. I should be doing the dishes. And I really don't want to do the dishes, but I know I need to be doing the dishes. But I really don't want to fucking do the dishes right now, but I should be doing the dishes. And it's that. And it's just spinning. And it won't actually latch on and it won't grab to go and do it. And what's worse about that is I'll think about it. And oh, what's that? I'm interested in that. Yeah, I'll do that. And now it's not in my head anymore.
Yeah.
It's really aggressive. It's called executive dysfunction, which is you want to do something, but you just spin in it.
I tell people executive dysfunction, the best way I've found how to describe it is you need to start your car, but you don't have the keys. You know everything you need to do in order to start it. You know the steps you need to take, you know how it's done, but you physically don't have the key and you don't have a phone, so you can't call AAA or whatever. So that's how I try to describe it to people. It's like there is a block there. It's like clicking on a Pinterest. I cannot. Unless
Yeah.
somebody is like, click out of this window, look away from the screen.
Yeah.
Like, unless I'm babysat, which
Yeah.
is shitty. It's a shitty feeling.
But that's the whole thing
But
about accepting yourself,
you eat it.
understanding yourself, and
Yeah,
accommodating
exactly.
for yourself, is that you can't control future self to a degree because brain doesn't work that way. But what you can do is you can plan for your future self. And now when you are your current future self, you have to trust your past self to take care of you now. And that's what planning.
That's very good advice. That's very good advice.
That's neurodivergent planning.
I'm trying to process that.
Yeah. Trust your past self to have already planned things out for you in the future. And then when you're planning things for yourself in the future, you have to understand who you are and how you're going to behave and accommodate for that. That's the only way it works, because once you can start accommodating for your own problems, brain or otherwise, you can trust yourself in the past to give you that accommodations and not break
Welcome back
what has
from
been set up
ads.
for you.
Thank you for the pennies.
See, I just think I need to be more mindful of me as past self.
Yeah.
And make those plans for future self in a
Yeah.
realistic way.
And it's
Like-
hard. And it's hard.
like
It's learning
an
about
honest
yourself.
and brutal
Yes.
self-inventory.
Yes.
you
And the
know?
more you do that, the more confident
it
you'll
gets.
get to
Yeah.
planning for yourself. But also, the less you might have those problems arise, because when you start accommodating for your problems, you start easing up on them and their impact, and sometimes they can diminish in size. Where I've done projects, and now because you're project based, right, and instead of time based, your entire life is revolving around that. Everything has changed. Those original problems of losing track of time no longer exist, because now it is second nature to do that project based planning, and you don't even think about it anymore. Congratulations, you now fixed the whole issue of you not being able to do time management, but you only were able to do it because you accepted that it was a problem, so you could accommodate for that problem, and now the problem doesn't exist because the accommodation is now permanent in your life.
Right.
And the problem is now gone.
That's really smart. Yeah. Yeah, that's big brain. Very intelligent.
It's hard, but it's hard to get to that point of
It is.
self-realization, self-accommodation, self-planning, because you need to learn about yourself, because you think you're going to operate this way.
Honest.
Yeah, because you think you operate this way, but it's
Yeah.
like, I don't actually operate that way.
I don't
That's what I want
like you want to.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. But I love Delta and Psychology podcast mode. It gives me a whole new perspective to look at it. Duke has been so I had a streamer account that I left because a whole bunch of like social problem, autism, yada yada. I rested that account. I made a new account, started over again, and then eventually I got to a point where I went back to the old one, like, hey guys, I'm still alive, I'm over here. Duke has seen a bunch of my previous streams. My previous content. My autism is PAD, or PDA, which is pathological demand avoidance, which is if you tell me to do something, I just won't do it. Because
there's a name for that?
Yeah, it's PDA, pathological demand avoidance. And the reason being is that autistic people have autonomy is extremely important to people who are autistic. That's why you don't grab autistic people, you don't guide autistic people, you don't touch people who are heavily autistic, because you're removing their autonomy and they freak out.
If they're hard on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Honestly,
but it also
like
affects psychological as well. So it's not just
more heavily than we think.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah.
So what that is the pathological demand avoidance means that the self-autonomy is very important, but also with that specific subclass of the TISM, we are extremely interested in the functionality of humans in general, which means that my psychology, the things that I've learned, I'm very good at neurodivergent psychology and really bad at neurotypical psychology. But when it comes to neurodivergent people, I have so much self introspection and conversations with others and absorptions, and like, because the TISM, you can't do it yourself, so you analyze how others do it. but then they become your special interest and you hyper analyze for years and years and years and years and years. But you also internalize and operate on certain stuff. So Duke is like, I love the psychology with Delta because it's so much internalization that comes out that I can bring out and help others with, because the brain is interesting where the brain will operate in extremes, but the brain kind of somewhat always operates the same way. Just the balance levels can change. People with borderline personality disorder, their emotions switch faster, but they still usually have an external negative stimulus to switch those emotions. It still has to happen. It just happens faster. ADHD can hyperfixate, but everyone can hyperfixate. But ADHD hyperfixates harder. So brains are still moderately the same base level, but things alternate or change based on different
outside factors.
Yeah. Whether you're ADHD or otherwise, you still process things. You just do it this way or you do it this way, but you still, at a base level, operate similar.
Really quick, I was evaluated
I'm cool with
a
that.
few years ago, and they said you know how we've learned recently that like ADHD and autism kind of go hand in hand.
Yep, they're
codependent.
No, comorbid.
Co-factors. Oh, comorbid. Oh, we're medical. We're medical jargon. Let's go.
Oh yeah, comorbid. They're comorbid with each other.
Yes, their comorbidity is
real high.
It's a set thing. Yeah.
So
I was evaluated back before that became kind of prevalent in the knowledge base. And I'm looking actually at going to a new doctor. And I've been trying to find like there's this place by me that is extremely forward thinking and super incredible. Like if they call you like 3 times and you don't get back to them, they'll send you a text.
Almost like people respond. It's almost like neurodivergent people prefer not vocalizing.
Yeah, exactly. Or if they say, hey, like, or you can tell them, like, they give you an option. They're like, do you want a reminder every day for 2 days before your appointment? Or do you want us to tell you last minute?
Yeah.
So that you don't get anxious about it. Like,
they're
incredible. Like, and if that day, if they call like 3 hours before the appointment to remind you and you don't answer, they send you a text. They're like, hey, do you want to turn this into a video appointment? Like,
because like, hey, we understand that you might be having an off day of like, damn, I really I can't. Like, okay, let's do it this way. Because it's like, if you operate in a facility that diagnoses or works with that sort of shit, you also need to operate in a way that accommodates for those problems.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at going to them. But I'm dealing with insurance stuff in the meantime.
That's always fun.
Where I was going with that is they usually, when you go to a new doctor, they put you through like a new test just to see, make sure that your diagnosis is correct, whatever. And if they don't, I'm going to ask them to retest for spectrum and ADHD, both. Then, it's been 5+ years since my ADHD thing.
I mean, as somebody with all of this affliction, I can confidently say the ADHD is definitely there. We definitely share a lot of features about that.
That is a given.
Yeah.
That is a given.
The TISM is a little more difficult, mainly because I think it presents similar but different.
Very, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, our generation, not our generation, but more a decade ago, autism had an extremely, extremely negative.
Oh, 100%. You were like
when you thought autistic, you were thinking like Hugbot,
Yes.
You weren't thinking like functioning. It wasn't a functioning.
Autistic people basically
it
needed.
It was a disability. It was a non-functioning disability. Yeah.
Hi, Moist. Oh shit! I still have the VTuber menu up. The poke didn't go through.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm gonna say this now. We got 15 minutes, and I'm cutting us off.
Okay.
Just saying that now so you're aware, so that doesn't pop up by surprise.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
In that case, let me um I was gonna show you the shark asset. I don't know if you still wanted to see it. That's
I've
the whole
seen this.
reason I had
I think I've seen the gummy shark asset. Plus, you sent it to me. It's from,
well
or
it
is yours
wasn't
different?
that one. Yeah, it's different. It's like me holding like a shark.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Show me.
Okay.
And that, by the way, that's
See, I
Moist.
don't
That's my. I will feed you. This is my.
Aw, hi.
Yeah. There's the one who sent me a desk. By the way, Moist.
A desk?
Yeah, I
Wait,
got a
what?
desk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and if you look at the that's this month, by the way, in bits, not
Let's
all
go.
time. Yeah. Yeah, Moist is a
Dang.
massive supporter for my channel and me staying alive.
Aw.
Yeah, he's great.
W, can we get some fat dubs in chat for Moist, please?
I like receiving calls for
Okay.
urgent attention. Yeah, like that. Thanks, Moist.
Here. Here, I'm just gonna screen share with you.
Okay.
Instead of doing.
Hey, Go Snap, I got one. Sagma got one.
Oh.
I don't really care about them. That's my blatantness coming out.
Mhm.
Oh, Veri, you got one too.
I got one. What?
You got a gifted sub. Moist just dropped 10
shit.
gifted.
Oh, let's go. Fat dubs. Let's go.
Thank you, Moist.
Right, there you go. Thanks, Moist. So nice.
That's what I mean. Moist is just like, here, have subs. Man, the myth, the legend. Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So it's like an actual like arm asset. Normally, you know, we're only like
half model, so
waist
yeah.
up. Yeah. But if you want, I can send this to you. It's like a really cute, like little gummy shark thing. I can just take my tattoos and the nails off and send it to you so you can have it. And I'll send you the shark hat too, which my community adores. They love the shark hat.
That's cute. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And thanks for the command. I will do that.
Oh yeah, and if, I love that I can just see the plate floating off the boobs as it's moving around.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Thank you, soggy topiary. The best variant of the name I've heard. Yes, thank you, Moist, as always, for all the support.
All right, I am actually going to send you. I'm going to give you. I'm actually going to cut it here because I'm going to get ready to start up my stream. Also, but oh, the mix it up thing. Did we fix that on your end? I'm sorry.
No, we didn't do the. Oh fuck!
The
What was
command
it?
thing where it plays. Did you set it to none?
Yes, but there was a different thing that we wanted to do.
None. Oh, that I wanted to stay for the video for the tutorial.
Yeah, but what was
I'm
it? Because I forgot it.
Here
Oh, it was the streaming the
Hold on.
video and was it the streaming the video stuff through, or is it something else? I think it was something else.
Oh, originally
it was command blocking, and then it was like, oh, you can stream the honk thing through it. And I was like, oh, okay, but there was one. It was a third other thing.
The third one, was that the one that we talked about when you came into my stream?
No, it was something else. It was something very recent where I did. God damn you, brains.
Chat, does anybody remember? Mods, do any of you remember? My mods. Your own mod.
Yeah, right. It was something with a mix it up.
The mix it up overlay?
Yes, we wanted to fix the overlay. Because I was on the bleeding edge build and you're like, oh, we can fix that right now. And then we did something else completely different.
That's right. Okay, perfect. You're gonna go to your OBS. Do you have it connected to a WebSocket?
Yeah, I have WebSocket OBS available, I believe.
Okay, cool.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let me double check.
Sure.
WebSocket server settings. Yeah, it's up and going.
Okay, perfect. Go to your browser source for the mix it up. Your mix it up browser source.
Ooh, did I delete it? Yeah, I might have gotten rid of it. Let me make a new one.
Okay, perfect. No, don't make a new one because
we're going through WebSockets instead of the browser source.
No. We're gonna go through the browser source. So go to your overlay widget, or not overlay widget, but go to your settings and mix it up, and then hit overlays.
So cogwheel and then overlays.
Yep.
I'm in.
Okay, and then make sure your port number is the same.
Going back to way. Hang on. My setup's a little jank. Give me a second. Tools,
Nope, you're
WebSocket
fine.
server settings. So the WebSocket server port needs to be the same port number as the overlay port. Is that correct?
No. I'm sorry. Make sure it's the same port as your whatever your overlay settings are. So like mine is like 8. Mine is 8111 is mine.
Okay.
Just make sure that is correct. And then hit the copy button on your overlay endpoint.
Okay, so here's the question. I have the WebSocket server
Hit-
settings open in OBS.
Okay.
I have the server setting port number is not the same as the port number in the settings in Mixit.
Correct.
And that's
Correct.
okay.
That is fine.
Okay.
Okay. For the overlay part, for actual mix it up, that does need to be the same. So go to your settings, the cogwheel, and then hit overlays.
Yep.
And click the copy button on whatever overlay endpoint. I've got 5, so whichever one.
I only have the one, just the default one.
Perfect. Hit copy and then create a new browser source.
Cancel. Add. Source. If I had a race car bed, this wouldn't happen. They don't make them big enough. Hi, meow. I see you're petting my tail again. All right, it's up. And paste.
Okay.
Port's the same.
Now, yep. Refresh it and then try to pop one of your things that will play on the overlay.
Hello, it's me.
1920, hang on, 1080. I'm matching the resolution of the thing.
That's a cat in the chat. Meow, meow.
The only thing I have for overlays right now, or wasn't working, was the text stream thing. Let me go back. Go to redeems, I believe it was. Twitch, channel points. And then, oh god. Okay, just look for the unchecked one. That. Reward. Boo. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the overlay action HTML endpoint default duration 30 seconds. Position, animation, HTML. Yeah, it still doesn't want to. My HTML and CSS have an asterisk. Normally, I'm used to programming that means it's not saved, but it seems saved. And it still doesn't seem to be firing.
Okay, we will figure that out sometime off stream.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to take up your time, and I need to get going.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm past, technically past stream end, but yeah, that's okay.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad you might be able
to hang with your community.
Yeah, I hope some of the chats we had open your eyes a little bit on ways to. Moist, did you do that? God damn it, Moist. Thanks for the 1,000 bits.
Let's go.
But yeah, I hope you'll be able to maybe take some of the stuff we talked about and use that as assistance.
I'm gonna use it right now, actually.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. But yeah, thank you very, very much for having me. I would like to get you on my channel at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I will DM you a link. That's gonna be I'm gonna be doing a stream at some point in the future. I need to find a date for it, but it's gonna be basically a Q&A specifically for technical things for content creators. So like how I do my overlay stuff, how I, how to mix it up with VTube Studio, some more advanced things that you can do. So I will send you a link to that. And hopefully, if you could remember to try to put your question that you had today about the commands, enter it.
Let me
at some point.
So how to paralyze non-blocking, and then piping video and image into overlay. I have it pinned. I have this. So if you go to the pins, I have the cues for video. So
Perfect.
if
I
I'm not
will
ready,
pin the link
whatever.
as well when I
Yeah.
send it.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Chat. It was
You collabed with me.
actually a
Technically, I'm now
great day.
putting you on the list.
Okay, deal. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for having me. It was your pleasure, and I will talk to you soon.
I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Pop.
Bye. Okay. Hello, it's me. Before I forget, because as we all know, as we literally just talked about a bunch, I have the ADHDism. Also, Moist, you said do what with my 3D printer? That'd be super expensive. Did someone use the Nya sound yet? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me... Goals. Because you get a V, you're at the bottom of the list. Because alphabetical order. But you're there. Now. Print the race car bed? Oh, God. Well. Actually, probably wouldn't be that expensive. It might be $100 at most. Maybe 200. Thanks again. Yeah, man, it was a blast hanging out. Yeah, we'll get me on your stream at some point. Probably when I'm streaming because I'm so busy beforehand. So it's gonna be you're back on my stream and I'll be on your stream as well. But you know, when our times line up a little better. Just doing a little bit of winding down. Before I go ahead and close out stream. I'm not gonna raid today. I don't have the energy. Oh, maybe I'll send you guys over to Natsu. She's doing stuff. I'm sure she would appreciate the raid. She's only at 1 viewer right now. These heads are chick magnets. I don't want one then. I don't want chicks. I want them full size cock. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it was a blast. I just had a bunch of fun. It was nice hanging out with Veri. We seem to mesh pretty well. We are very similar in the way that we talk, which I thought was really funny. Like, oh, you're still here. We both have the same sort of mannerism in the way we engage in conversation, where we both talk. ADHD go, oh, a thing. I'm gonna talk about that and step on them, and they go, oh shit, wait. And they back off. And we definitely can expire. Yeah, we definitely do. I hope your stream goes well. Is there anything else I wanted to do or say? Oh, I was gonna ask Moist's preference. Out of curiosity, when it comes to throne items, is it for you better to do a lot of little purchases or some big purchases, or like one big purchase, or does it not matter? For Moist, I'm curious because I need to potentially avoid putting specific things on the list. Either is fine. Shit. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. Good to know. All right. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. Mentally, it's easier for little for me, but big is better for instant gratification. Just buy the whole damn house. No. See, the thing is with Moist is I always appreciate his support, but I never want to push it. Like, I never want to incentivize it in a way that's unhealthy. So I avoid putting like massively expensive items because I know he'll be like, hey, you know, it'd be funny. Click. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. And work my way up on my own towards more expensive purchases. But yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Natsu. Ooh, Inferno streaming 2. Fuck. Oh. Oh god, the choice. I don't like having the choice between two people. Just buy a whole island. Be on that VT thing, but you can come in. No self-promo brain. Veri will be streaming if you guys want to go jump over to Veri's, that's fine too. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to raid tonight anyway. Veri's gonna be going live soon. You guys can go ahead and jump over to Veri's stream. I'm not gonna be there. I'm socialed out. I did so much work today and I went a half hour past because I was hanging out with Veri. So I'm not gonna be around. I'm taking the rest of the night off for myself. But if you, yeah, exactly. If you guys want to go hang out with Veri, go hang out with Veri. Her streams are can have a tendency to be much more active than mine. So if you get overstimulated easy, might not be for you. But you know, go give it a shot. She's nice. She deserves, you know, a peek. But I am gonna go. I am tired and I still have to make food. Fuck. Anyway, I refuse to watch her. She's cringe. Yeah, the energy's high over 7 but I have to go make food now. All right, bye everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out, Veri. Thanks for bringing some of your community over to say hi. I do appreciate it. I don't have that command. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, Moise. Bye, everybody.